Hail and well met, everybody. How we doing tonight? We're gonna be getting into some D&D. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a great time, I think. Cannot wait to get started on this. How we doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing well. We got our drinks in order. We got the whole cast back this week, which is great. I'm very excited about that. We got some sneaky things happening. What is? They're texting me. My own group is messaging me right now. I'm not sure what that is. I'll look at that in a minute. But yeah, we're gonna get into some shenanigans tonight, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what else we got open over here. Okay. So I'm just waiting on. Okay, we got everybody back over here. That's great, fantastic, wonderful, good, great, grand. Love that for us. We're gonna get some music jamming. Shall we? All right. Let's go ahead and bring everybody else in. Let's go ahead and do that. I think that'll be good. There we go. Got the desktop audio going. All right. Okay. I think we're golden. I think we're golden, pony boys. Do that. Nice. Okay. Let's get everybody else involved.
When the moon hits your eyes and...
Hey guys.
Oh, dude. Hey, it would have been better if one of you had hair. If one of you had hair on your head and not a beard, because it would have been.
It'd been like a.
He's the yin to my yang.
That was the best intro I could have had for you guys. Was just Chris singing "When the Moon Hits Your Eye." That's how we started the show.
That was better.
That's how we started today's show. I love. What is this, Jason? What is this message you sent me?
That's
this is what transpired while you were busy. Yeah, you were in the middle of working on something, and then this happened.
Yeah, you see Chris and I?
Oh man. Okay. I was starting the show and all of a sudden I get a text. I'm like, what am I missing right now? I've been gone for 10 seconds.
That's all it takes.
Didn't take long. Yep.
Oh, that's great. Well,
cheering up.
love that. Well, if you guys,
there's passion.
I'm gonna upload that to the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, go ahead and join because you'll see what the fuck we're talking about.
Or you can not join, and that's okay too.
That's
It's not a big priority. Don't worry about it.
love that for us. Oh my god, so good. And you know what's fun?
Sure, I love it.
You know what's fun?
So funny. It's like in 6th grade, maybe we would do that, but now it's even funnier. Sorry.
And it also definitely looked like a 6th grade kiss too, like that real slow, like.
Yep.
Oh, no.
God, you guys are ridiculous, and I love it.
We just needed like us just going. Ah.
Oh, that was great though. I need to go smoke a cigarette or something, you know.
Oof.
Woo.
Ooh, baby.
Well, you know I don't like that cigarette breath.
And I don't even smoke cigarettes, but boy, you got me feeling some type of way.
Some type of way.
I need to. All right. Well, I'm just gonna learn some random spells for now, and I'll.
Yeah. Hey, you can work on your spells. We got some time. We're not. I promise you for at least the first part of this, you're not getting into any combat.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll kind of do that. Mask Cure Wounds.
What's up?
I said, you promise?
I.
Not really your call.
It's not really fucking up to you, is it? You're right. Hey, when you're right, you're right. I should never challenge your guys' authority like that ever.
the first thing Mira finds, she's just gonna be like, "We're fighting this, like, whatever it is."
That rock looked at me wrong. Ah! It's the quenchiest.
I hate these birds.
Yeah, it's the quenchiest.
I love it.
It'll quench ya.
Where we at? Where we at?
Okay, so I of course in all my abundance of time did not write down a recap. So I meant to do that earlier, and then I had to work until 6, and then I had to shower and do stuff around the house. I will go back. I will take you all back in time to the tomb of Didarius, which I apparently moved to the very bottom of this map. Where are you at? Where are you at, Didarius? The tomb. Where'd it go?
He did.
Yeah, I did forget that we ended up outside of this at the end. Because when I initially opened this map, I was like, is this like an old map, dude? I think something's wrong.
I thought the same thing. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What did
I
I
actually
miss?
logged out and logged back in because I was thinking this can't be right. This is fucked up.
Yeah, we're seeing sunlight for the first time in months.
Seriously, dude, how many sessions have we had?
It's almost like we were in a quarantine.
Dungeon.
What? You said we haven't seen sunlight in forever, and it's almost like we're in a quarantine. It's a dumb joke. Don't laugh at it.
The tomb of Didari COVID.
It's only funny if you have to explain it.
Yeah.
Last time on D&D, our characters decided to cross the this. Oh my god, I can't do it. Let me collect myself. Last time, our characters made it past a bridge with a lot of help from Malachi's rug and Cadmus, who also decided that he was, Gene, I'm sorry, who could fly over the bridge. They made their way up these stairs, and they also made their way into this next room where they found 2 very scary statues. It's a good thing that they fled from there because they would have had a very, very difficult time fighting them. They made their way down this long hallway, and they had a fight in there with some kobolds and some Yuan-Ti. Then they made their way into this room here and fought a lady Yuan-Ti who used some magic on them. Excuse me, I burped. I hear an echo.
Well, you're in a cave.
Yep. Okay, anyway, back to this. I swear to God, I heard an echo. So then they made their way down to a prison where they found some chains and they found some other stuff, and there was blood everywhere. And they're like, oh my God, this trail goes up to this room. And they open this door, and they open that door, and there's this giant room full of enemies. And then they make a plan for like 10 minutes, and it's a really good plan. And then Cadmus throws a bunch of magic stones, and then they get this surprise attack on this guy who was going to be really badass, but they killed him in like no time at all, which was really disappointing. And then they made their way into the room. They fought everybody in the room. There was a giant anti-magic circle, and then these 2 guards that were over here, they were like, oh hey, we can't fuck with these guys, they're too strong. They morph into one giant snake lady who they then fight. They destroy her. They get Verum back. Then they find a secret. They put Verum in the rug to trap him up. They find Mira finds a secret door. They find a huge treasure hoard, some potions, and some scrolls. Then they find an extra way out, and they gained a level.
Woo!
Yeah.
Now there's a lot of nuance to that.
And efficient.
There's a lot of nuance, so a lot of daring do, a lot of good planning. They did amazing considering there was a lot of anti-magic going on. They were really hurting for health points. Tibbs found his own because of a heroic spell thanks to Malachi. There was a tons of crazy shit that happened. I recommend you go watch it. I've watched that episode too many times, but you really have to get the full effect. You do have to watch it, and it's fan-frickin-tastic. So they ended up winning the day. They saved Verum and captured him. They found the treasure hoard, which I didn't think they were going to do. They also found a secret exit, and they also got a blessing from Didarius, thanks to Malachi's persistence in trying to contact him in this room. So it was absolutely very well done. I forgot I had this on. So it was very, very well done. And without further ado, let's roll some dice tonight in D&D.
But the real adventure was the friends we made along the way.
I could think while you're
Oh wow,
Sean, you're gross. Oh, speaking of that, also, Gene decided that he was going to use chaos magic, and he again got away with it, and it's really starting to get on my nerves because the odds are ridiculous.
That's right.
Like, Mike, I feel like one of these times he's going to use wild magic, and you're just going to roll something. It's going to be good, and you're just going to like nudge the dice over.
No, I don't fudge it. That's the chaotic. I live and die by the dice, man. I do dice rolls for like any like everyday decisions.
Gene's luck will break you.
Yep.
I must break you.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, the Russian from Rocky 4.
The day
Okay.
that it fails, it's gonna fail just magnificently, though.
As Fireball itself, everyone has 3 hit points.
Okay. So, Jason, unfortunately, Cadmus missed out last time due to some sickness. I'm glad to see you back. Glad you're feeling better. You and the missus, all good.
Beautiful. It's fantastic. I feel like $100.
A lot of money for 1900. 1905.
Yo.
What?
What's up?
My dogs are going crazy.
I hear them.
They're being super unprofessional right now.
Well, I'm gonna quickly go through the group. Guys, any updates on you guys from the past week? I know I've never asked that before. You probably weren't ready for that question, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Anything cool, new, exciting happening?
My wife and I are quarantining for 10 days, so that's cool.
You should have been quarantining this entire time.
Oh wow.
Maybe.
This really caught me. I'm more nervous about this than the role playing in the game.
I don't want to talk about me. I want it to be pretend me.
Because it's not you playing a role. It's just you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, work as usual. Like I was telling you guys before this started, it's crazy. We're very short-handed at work, so I'm.
All right, you guys keep going. I gotta go be a parent for a little bit.
Oh God.
Go on without me. I'll be back when I get these 2 turds to sleep.
Gotta punch the clock.
Courtney and I also got we did get a new dog though.
Mouse ID. There's
You ended up getting that dog?
Yeah. From over in because Dixie wanted a.
What kind of dog?
He's a lab pit bull mix.
Nice.
And he is awesome. He is freaking awesome. Because Dixie, ever since Harvey passed away, like she was really down. Of course, we were all down for a while, and we were not planning on getting another dog at all. We're like, we'll wait a while. We're gonna wait till we buy a new house and all this stuff. And then my
aren't you so glad you did? Aren't you so glad?
My buddy from work messaged me, and he was like, I don't know if you're ready yet, but like, they need to get rid of their dog, and he's only 9-10 months old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 10 months. And it's just because they didn't do research, and like half their family's super allergic to the dog.
Oh no!
But they were a super good family. Like they weren't just trying to like pawn him off. They had more questions for us than we did for them. They're like, "Do you have a fence? Do you like all this?" And I mean, they had all these toys, everything, and they're like, "We really don't want to." Courtney's been FaceTiming them because they miss him, you know. And we're like, "You guys can always visit him." But he's about the first day, Dixie was like, "Who the fuck is this?" Like, I don't know about this dude. And then, dude, now they are like, Dixie, you used to let her outside and she'd come right back to the door because she just wanted to hang with us. And now it'll be like 4 hours. And you're like, what's going on? You look out the window and they're just like rolling around,
That's
whatever.
Awesome.
It was great. Yeah, it was really great because we got him right when the snow was melting. So the yard was mud.
Oh,
and you'd let him out and he'd open the door and you're like, fuck. And it's just a dude rolling around and stuff. So he's a good boy. It's a lot of fun. So that's all I got.
That's awesome.
I love that. I love that for you guys. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy you guys have a new. How old's the pup?
He is 10 months, and then Dixie is 2 years.
Okay.
So they're
lab and pit.
He's a lab pit mix, and then Dixie's like some sort of, we're not sure. They thought like maybe part Akita, but she's small. So I'm like, okay, I guess. But they
with the curly tail, I could see that.
Yeah, I could see it, you know, but man, they're a riot. And it's funny because since I work overnights and sleep during the day, if Courtney leaves, you know, well, she's gone. Is me and them dogs in that bed. I'm like, I don't need a wife. I got the dogs. We're good.
You Blink 182, huh?
Yeah, huh? Oh shoot, but it's a lot of fun. He's a riot, and it's nice seeing Dixie Jay. We named him Jay. They called him Junior, but Courtney's dad's cat is named Junior. So we're like, we're gonna call him Jay. And yeah, it's a good time because Dixie, like, she only got to play with Harvey for about a month or so, you know, till he got sick, and then he started slowing down. So we're like, well, maybe she's not that play, and she was never really playful since then. You know, she didn't want to play with toys or anything, and we're like, well, I don't know if that's her or if it's because Harvey or whatever. And then man, now, oh my god, dude, you let him out, she's grabbing that fucking rope and they're tug of war and everything. It's like, all right, dude. Gets a little wild around the house now. So it's a good thing. It's a good man, very happy thing. How about you guys? Chris, how's the new job going?
It's good. Helping a lot of dumbass people with very simple questions. I explained to a lady how to turn her computer off for the first time.
Nice.
So that was cool.
Oh, you were her first.
It took 5 minutes for her to understand that she needs to click on that power button for it to turn off.
Oh yeah, I love those people. I had a lady once try to highlight her actual computer screen and screenshot it.
Wow.
Oof, boof.
And then she asked
she knew how to do that.
She literally had a highlighter in her hand, was about ready to highlight her computer screen, then take a picture with her phone, and then she was like, "What's your fax number?" And we were like, "Lady, I don't know how you could fuck up more." Like that's the level. I feel like that's the level, Chris, that you're of, like, people you deal with. It's like that level of stupid.
It's pretty close to that.
Alyssa's manager, when she has a question about computers, because she's like 60, she takes a picture on her phone and sends that picture in a text to Alyssa. Their computers have like Snip, and they have email. But no, she's like, because you know how when you take a picture of a screen with your phone, it looks bad?
It looks terrible.
Oh my god, yeah.
Awful.
So bad.
It looks like that every time.
Yeah, I have lots of people that try and do that. They're like, can I just send you an email of this screenshot I just took of my screen with my phone? And I'm like, don't do that, man.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm like, I'm already looking at your screen. I can see what you're doing.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I got nothing.
That is dumb.
I increased my protein intake by a scoop over the last year.
I can see it.
I can see it right here. On
I'm getting favorable light in my living room, but I mean, also I'm like a big ass beast, so it doesn't matter.
You look like
starting to look like those.
You're also super modest too, and I love that about you.
Did you intentionally backlight it?
No, I literally I sit under a light. This is me. There's a light right there. And
I got two things for you, Kyle. One, it looks like you're Chuck Norris transcending, like descending down from the heavens, in like the Ultimate Showdown video back in the day. And then two, is Alyssa like in front of you, like using like panels?
Yeah, exactly.
The spotlight.
Exactly. No, she's not.
What we don't see before the sessions is when Alyssa's like putting like just the right amount of spray tan on him and all this. It's like, all right, let's get you ready for the gun show.
Let me quaff your chest hair just a bit so it's just out of reach of the. It's right there. It's right on the edge. Just enough to let you know it's there.
It's just enough to look like an extra shadow.
Oh,
and she's
God.
like, and then we're gonna shave all this, and then get nice and shiny.
Those are
the beard's coming in good too, by the way.
You gotta shave those.
So much. Yeah, I keep taking your advice, which is doing nothing about it.
Yeah, that's the hardest part of it, to be completely honest. It's just
it's been almost
don't do anything.
It's been almost 4 months.
You gotta. I feel like you gotta do the cheek test though when you do shave. It's like have Alyssa do the cheek test, and if she can feel hair, go back over it.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
My favorites.
Yeah, that's all I got going on.
Nice. Hey, that's a lot. It's a lot.
Gripping, ripping, making those boys gape dripping.
Oh man.
Right.
I was hoping you were gonna say gripping, ripping, protein sipping.
Who else has any news?
I'm always. It's the second draft is always better, and I only said boys because I didn't want to sound like I was being sexist.
But you're still being sexist.
Yeah, but like when it's gay, it's comedy. When it's against girls, it's like not. It's too not okay.
So being gay is a joke to you?
Yeah.
So you're saying girls aren't funny?
Wow, and Chris and I were
No, that's a wild conclusion you jumped to, Michael.
I can't say girls because it can't be funny. So girls aren't funny.
That's not the same.
Boy, this is going off the rails. Hey, I think I need to make another drink, guys. I'm gonna head upstairs.
By the way, I just
Jesus,
wanna
look at your
lie.
drink.
For anybody watching on Twitch, if you could see me in the regular Zoom, I am way skinnier than the mirror image, and I don't know how that's possible.
Camera has 10 pounds, man.
I'm just letting you know, if you're tuning in and you're like, who is this guy? Much better looking normally. So,
You guys, he is much better looking in real life.
much better. But yeah, I looked to the side and I was like, holy shit, what happened to me? And then I looked at this and I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
You just need the camera to be straight
adds a few
on.
Centimeters of bald spot.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys will be happy to.
Make sure to turn the light down, so I'm going to get some glare over here.
You guys will be happy to know.
Bald spot, like,
That's why I
get
have
the
the
fuck
hat
over
on.
yourself. All right, get the fuck over it.
You guys will be
That's why
happy
I
to
have the
know
hat
that
on.
I did I realized I do something in the mirror, and it's whenever I'm doing my hair, I have to push this hair down to make sure that it covers this like hardcore receding hairline back here. So I'm like, let's just make that look.
So for all
feel-
of us bald people, you're saying you
feel-
get to do your hair though.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh God! Oh, what a disappointment, Mike! Oh.
All I'm
Oh my
saying
God,
is
I have to
it's
style
beginning.
my hair.
It's beginning.
Oh, the hair that I do have, I have to do it a certain way.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been so cool if I
That's
started
weird.
losing my hair at 31 years old? That would have been tight.
And
That's
not
weird.
19.
Mike, I remember running into that same issue when I was like 17, dude. That's so good for you, man. I'll give you some advice if you want, even though it was like, I don't know, 13 years ago.
Hey, Mike, they can all go fuck themselves. I got a little bit, you got a lot, we're good.
Hey, man, you can fuck yourself, too.
If you got it, flaunt it. There's nothing I can't stand more
Jesus.
than someone who can grow a full head of hair but just chooses to shave it.
Yeah, that's.
I cannot stand that shit. I'm like,
Like,
dude,
Yeah,
use
like,
it or lose it.
We're gonna give you trouble about your hair, but if you just shaved it, we'd all fucking kick your ass.
Yeah.
Joke's
Use it
on
or
you.
lose
I'm
it,
into that
dude.
shit.
It's like, if you're gonna shave it, put that shit on my head, man. I will gladly take it. Because you'll see those guys like, yeah, I like the bald look. And I'm like, you're a fucking piece of... Dude, you're gonna have no choice someday. So, enjoy that hair while you got it, dude.
I like the bald look.
So yeah, Nerd Girl gains. We're not gonna talk about that.
I don't understand the comment.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Did I miss something?
Somebody asked me how tall I was the other day because I have this thing on my. I added something to my here.
Oh.
It just says it's probably backwards for you guys.
Life is short, so am I. I am confusion.
Yes.
I
It
like
says,
it.
says life is short, so am I. And then this one is just that
What'd I miss?
divine.
Oh.
I am confusion.
I am confusion.
I love it.
And
We're still going over personal stuff.
What about,
Okay.
yeah, what about Jason, Sean, Mike?
I'm
You
feeling
guys?
good, feeling great. Horrible food poisoning. Absolutely, like the worst one I've had. Crazy. Sam was throwing up blood because she was irritating her because of her esophagus, because
Oh,
she was throwing up
Jesus.
so much. It was just like irritating it. Yeah, crazy. So then I fell asleep, woke up, texted you guys, fell back asleep. After that, everything's been good. Booked a trip to Gatlinburg, so that's gonna be fucking dope.
Cool.
Gonna do some
Awesome.
cool shit.
Place is
Awesome.
Gonna be in a cabin. Hit up Dollywood.
oh, nice.
Oh, I was there last year. It was dope.
Dude, it is
Go
awesome.
Gatlinburg's the best.
Smoky Mountains are
Gatlinburg is the best.
gorgeous.
Love it.
Yeah,
Absolutely
so
love it.
pumped about that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You can
What,
skip
hey.
all of Pigeon Forge, too.
Now, Pigeon
Yes.
Forge is
Skip
awesome.
all
That's where
that.
I stayed. I love Pigeon Forge.
Oh, Pigeon
I
Forge
was
is
up
awesome.
in the mountains, and I did not want to go into town.
You know
Mostly
what's
because it's just Trump country.
Oh.
Yeah, I just stayed in the cabin like above Pigeon Forge, I guess.
I told you guys what that lady said, that like it was like one of the most racist shit anybody's ever said to me,
Yeah, I remember.
to the
that.
point where like I didn't have a response.
God damn.
So we're at this moonshine distillery. We're doing samples, and they have like root beer moonshine, and so like we're like the guy's pouring them out, and you can put your hand over your little cup if you don't want it. And this lady like throws her hand over it.
I feel like I know
like,
this.
I don't want any root beer. That's some Yankee shit. And I was like, what? The dude was black serving it too. So we both looked at each other like, what fucking century are you from? Did the Civil War just end to you?
That's ridiculous.
Probably, yeah.
That's some Yankee stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, dude. I mean, you go down there and it's like, you know, when we'll drive down to New Orleans to pick up liquid hydrogen, you'll just see like houses with, you know, it's like, okay.
Hey.
South to rise again. Like, all right.
Rat power.
Yeah.
Anybody else got any updates, or are we gonna get going?
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't caught up. I haven't like asked, like, we don't get to hang out in person anymore, so I'm always like, I know we're in a giant group text, but it's usually like, oh my god, look at this new trailer.
Or look at this dumbass meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but like, I don't usually get to catch up with you guys, so I wanted to ask, well, especially while Derek was away, I didn't want to start without him.
No, Sean, you got anything, Sean? Because we haven't heard from you or Derek yet. I don't want to just like, hey, we got to get going, so fuck you two.
Nah, I want to get going.
I do not have a lot going on. We got a COVID test today. See if we can, leave the house at some point. Supposed to be going to the Mizzou Oklahoma baseball game tomorrow. We'll see if it comes back negative. And I've watched a lot of shows. That's about it. That's my life.
All right.
Yeah, exciting stuff, guys.
Good shit.
Dope.
Yeah.
Derek, what about you? You got anything going on with your life besides the troublesome turds?
No, not really. I mean, we signed the kids up for swim lessons, so that'll start next month. So that'll be interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Just gotta drop them
I have
in.
memories from that.
Yeah, I have horrifying memories from that.
Yeah, same here.
Well,
I used to love that shit.
The youngest water test was the worst.
The youngest, she's still young enough to where she's got to do like the parent in the pool with them. But the older one, he's too old for that, and we just don't know how he's gonna be.
So do they do the whole like push him in the pool and see if he floats?
We'll find out. I have no idea.
I remember that. I got thrown into the pool once.
My dad did that.
I was too scared. It was an instructor. I was too scared to dive, and he just like lifted me up by my leg and went whoop.
I'd like to see him try that now, Muscles.
Yeah, fuck him. He's like 46 years old.
It was that day he decided, he's like, no one's ever gonna lift me up by my leg again.
We only do leg. We don't skip leg day. We skip every other day. We only do legs. From here on out, it's only leg day.
Cue Kyle's Rocky montage.
It's like 10 years old. Let me get that protein shake, bitch.
I feel like
around.
I feel like Kyle shows up to I want to see an anime scene of Kyle showing back up to the pool, finding that guy who's now like the assistant manager of the pool, because that's what he did with his life.
60s.
And like I want to see like the glasses flare and be like, I bet you forgot about me, huh? Like, and then just Kyle like hardcore like Naruto sprinting at him and like lifting his legs up.
Doing that Mira style D&D shit, just like sneaking on in.
I'll sneak up. I'll put my big thighs around his head, pop it like a watermelon.
Dude, you can do like you did with that kill on the bridge, where you just slide across the diving board and kick him off into the water. But first you kick him against the wall, and then he bounces off the wall and falls in the pool.
No, I gotta do like I gotta do
sink or swim, bitch.
It's gotta be more flourishy. So my swimming lessons were at White Birch. Everyone here knows probably what that looks like. Yep. And so I'm gonna jump to the small diving board, bounce, jump to the big diving board, bounce, get 19 feet in the air, and then give him a big attack.
I love the side of this.
Like how it just trailed off there. A big attack.
So I think for the next time we do a one shot, we'll have a campaign where it's basically avenging Gove with swimming lessons. And the
I love it.
The big boss of the one shot is that dive instructor.
You're all level 1 characters learning how to swim.
His special attack is grabbing and throwing people by their leg.
Yep. We're gonna avenge you. We're gonna avenge you, Go. Don't worry.
Okay.
Mike, how's the new house going, man? It looks
good.
great.
Good. Yeah,
Fantastic.
the new room, the D&D room is updated. I just sanded the table
I
because
saw the table was down there being sanded. Yeah.
that's a mess. Should have done that outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
I
I saw that. I saw that video and I was like, big mistake.
but it was all that when I started sanding, it was still like below freezing. And then when I like got halfway through this last week, everyone's like, "Why the fuck are you sanding when it's like 70 degrees outside?" I'm like, "Look, the room is already fucked. I'm just gonna continue. I'm not moving it." So anyway,
I clicked on that video and I could see you all behind. All I could do was stare behind you, and there's just like a thick coating of dust everywhere. And I was like, oh
Man, I feel like you should see our ceiling in the room outside our bedroom because we were cutting floor with a table saw.
oof.
So, I mean, the room's already a mess. We have to clean it, but it was all over the ceiling. It was in front of the saw on the other wall. It was everywhere.
right, like you like it's one of those things where you're like, do I just take like a wet towel to the whole room, like a beach towel, and just like
That's gonna be a major task cleaning that room.
yeah, I'm gonna get a floor mop.
Like once at this house because Courtney will like take old furniture and like refurbish it and stuff. And
I have
it's
two
like,
chairs
hey,
for you, by the way.
This goes out in the carport to do this.
Yeah.
Do what, Mike?
I have 2 chairs for you, by the way.
Oh, dude, I gotta pick those chairs up.
Yeah, I mean they're just in my basement, but okay.
By there. And by the way, Jason, real quick before I forget, where is it that you went that you got that food poisoning?
Oh god, dude, it's Chinese. It was so bad.
Okay. Any particular? I just need to make sure I avoid the place.
Yes, call them out on the internet.
Oh my god. Well, it was 88 China, but I'll still eat there. I love it.
He's sitting around the toilet hugging it. Ugh, worth it.
Dude, I'll be honest with you though. Inside information, because when I used to drive for Pepsi before I was Air Products, and you know, we'd go to restaurants, whatever, and deliver the Pepsi. Dude, there's a Chinese place down in Festus, and I am telling you, like I went back there and the back door is locked, and I'm like, oh okay, and there's all these aprons out there covered in crap and like bugs.
Oh, it's covered in crap.
And then, dude, I'm dead. I'm not shitting,
And
man.
bugs.
It was, and then I go in and I'm waiting for them to show up. Well, then they show up and I'm like, okay, I'll wheel another stack up. These people are putting these aprons on and walking in. Dude, I went in that kitchen. They had like chicken just sitting out on one of those like meat tables, and in buckets, just like thawing out in these buckets on the floor of the kitchen and stuff. And I was like,
I'm glad I don't eat Chinese food.
dude, I love Chinese. Dude, China King's the best. But like that place.
Wrong.
So when I think of you getting food poisoning, I'm like, I wonder if it was a place like that. Cause dude, it was horrible. I was like, I don't know how y'all get away with this. It was horrible. I just wanted to leave so bad.
Yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I vomited in a parking lot. Like it was bad. It was like it was out of nowhere. And this is the second time I vomited in a parking lot in the last 2 years, non-alcohol related. It's both
Fun
times.
fact.
Have been food poisoning. Anyways, but yeah, that shit's wild, man. Yeah, no, but Chinese is so good. You got to keep doing it.
Oh, I love, dude. China King down the street is
it's the best.
It's all about
place.
Sun Restaurant.
I've never had that.
actually.
All right, I'm gonna nix the conversation right here. I can't talk about Chinese food and throwing up anymore.
What?
That's
I
fine.
can't.
I thought it was a great avenue to go down, but you know, all right, fine. Whatever.
Ugh. So, yeah. Anyway, horrible. But yeah, I was telling you. I forget what I was saying earlier. I was telling a story. I forgot what it was about. Anyway, so
Standing?
no, I don't know. But yeah, D&D room's coming along great. It's good. We're gonna have a live session as soon as we can. Sean, fly up. Do it.
What? What are we talking about?
We're gonna do a live session at some point. I need you to fly up.
You know what? Fuck it. No.
Oh, okay.
He's not even paying attention. You can stay the fuck down in Texas. This is exactly why we're glad you left.
I am
inspiration.
something that is D&D related.
Exactly.
Something that is D&D related. I am taking my 50-inch that I had upstairs and putting it in the D&D room. So there's going to be a bigger TV. It's going to be wall mounted. I have all the smart lights put in. All the curtains are in for the closets. The room is done. I just have to resand the table and put up artwork.
So we'll do like a live session
It's gonna be so sick.
with all of us in person.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, I also got cameras and there's one up here, but
I'm dying for in person again.
Right.
I miss it.
Mhm.
Good stuff, man. That
Yeah,
room looks sick.
I think it's this one. This one? Nope. Me. Yeah, it's this one. Nope.
Nope.
That picture! Oh, that picture! Yes! Yes!
Look at that cutie.
Look at that publicity photo.
It's a professional headshot right there.
Oh, dude,
God damn
I'm
it.
telling you. That's like straight up.
Come on.
There he is again. Hello.
Oh my god.
Looky what we have here.
Hey, Shadowborn, thank you for the follow.
Book this man for your next modeling shoot.
Oh, you guys suck.
I'm Mike O'Neill, and I approve this campaign.
Go.
All right.
Mike is ready to teach your workplace to be a team.
Oh no.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
I have nothing to say about it.
I missed it.
And
I
that's
missed
what makes me
anything.
laugh.
Ah.
Oh,
All
Mike,
right.
Are you blushing?
So we're back in D&D world. Okay. Shadowborn, thank you for the follow. Hail and well met. Let's get started.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get
With that, we've been talking.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. Okay, so you guys have just exited the cave. There is a snake statue indicating where you guys came from. You guys are now in the Serpent Hills. Kind of, you're just like almost like 500 yards or so ish. If you went to this tunnel, you're to the south. So there's a trail on the map that will definitely easily lead you back to the Borskir Bridge, where you had a tour.
Oh,
But you were gonna get a tour.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we have our tour
pamphlets,
still.
though. We certainly have pamphlets.
Well, do we want to interrogate this homeboy?
Oh yeah,
Or
he's
is he
not.
still
He's not on the.
unconscious?
Yeah, he's not on the map, is he?
No.
Where are you, boy?
Boy.
He
Boy.
is. Yeah, I guess he is still unconscious, isn't he?
I mean, we took a full night's rest. We just took a long rest.
Yeah,
Yep.
we took a long rest and we leveled up. So everything should be full.
Ooh, give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
Everything should be hunky dory.
I still need to add some of these spells. Dude, that mass cure wounds is very tempting. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's definitely something you should take.
I know, because we don't. I think we could really use it.
Man, you're gonna say that, but you're gonna see something else. You're gonna be like, I know we should take this, but
Oh, dude, believe me,
How many
I've been
do you
looking
get
at.
to add?
Dude, some of these other 5th level spells are in. I get to add.
Um,
I get to add 4 spells, but I've only got 1 5th level
Wow.
slot.
Oh, okay.
So I can cast any of the spells I already have at 5th. Like, dude, if I cast
Right.
Cloud of
Yeah.
Daggers at 5th level, it's 10d4, or Call Lightning is 5d10. So,
I want you to get a 9th level spell so you'll cast Cloud of Daggers at 9th level.
dude,
With all the spells that can be at 9th level, you'll be like Cloud of Daggers, 9th
Yep.
level.
and I'll be rolling like
12d4s or something like that.
yeah, it'll be 20 d4s, and I'll roll like a total of 18 points.
Yeah.
Like, how does that
Wait.
even happen?
Wait, what?
Yep.
You rolled so
I
bad,
just
he rolled
negated
negative
2
on
points.
the
I
dice.
negated 2 points.
Okay, so you guys have exited out of the cave. You have Verum, the dwarf that was part of the white sect of the dragon cult. You
it's
know
an
that
ant,
he
a little
used to have the
rock.
white dragon mask. He lost it. He no longer has it on his person. You didn't find it in the tomb of Didarius at all. And oh, we got a sub.
By the way, Mike, who was it that I'm forgetting here? Who was it that was with him down there that disappeared? They were holding him hostage and they escaped.
Hell yeah. Who disappeared?
Yeah, who was it that was holding him hostage down there, and they disappeared before we could kill him? Remember, they projected that orb or whatever.
The Voltron snake lady.
Oh, you
Yeah,
killed
well-
her.
No, she's dead.
Oh, she did.
Oh, she is dead. You're right.
I was like,
I say
Yeah.
you
I was like, no one got
That's
away.
a good deal.
No one got away from that fight. We killed.
Oh
They
shoot,
killed them.
Shadowborn, thank you. Oh my God, Shadowborn, thank you for gifting all of those subs.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
I was one of those gifted subs.
Shit,
Me too.
that's a good deal.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Crazy.
That's awesome.
That is very kind. You just followed, and now you're gifting subs, and you subbed
Shit.
yourself.
That's
Thank
a good
you.
deal.
That is a big deal. Shit, that's a big deal.
How dare you not be sub to your DM? In our defense, we are super cheap.
Yeah.
Shit, That's a good
now,
deal.
Hold on. I'm subbed to you, Mike.
Didn't somebody give
When you
you
say
one last
super
time?
cheap, speak for yourself, Sean.
Mike, I'm a sub. Mike, I'm a sub for you though.
Oh yeah, you are.
shit,
Ooh,
that's a
Yeah.
good
Oh,
deal.
Jesus.
I was waiting for that joke. I was like, really, nobody?
Yeah, baby boy.
I'm getting. Oh, I'm glad you can't see my lower regions here, because.
Playing pool
why?
pocket. Our pocket pool.
Yeah.
So do we want to like ask this guy some questions right
Yes.
now? Yeah. absolutely.
Now,
I mean, he's on your carpet. We can move while he's doing it, right?
Did we tie him up at all?
he's in the he's bound in the rug.
He's bound in the rug.
Oh, that's
So
right.
he can't really do shit. Trust me, I know from experience.
Naturally.
Because yeah, that rug fucked me up until I was able to befriend it. He will not get out.
That'll just.
I mean, I guess we could revive him a bit, and I mean, we've just had a long rest, so I don't mind burning.
No, I think.
Well, I feel like he would have come back, or can we just like smack him awake?
What is he-
'Cause
yeah,
he
is he-
technically had a long rest with us.
Are we able to wake him up at all, or is he that fucked up?
He's pretty messed up, but you might be able to.
Well, hold on. Let me. I will. Let's see. I'll just do a healing word first level, and just give him like a D4 to hopefully kind of get him up a bit.
Okay.
So I'll do that. And
Oh,
we
thanks,
will-
Shadowborn.
He's got 3, Mike.
He's got to 3. Okay.
Look at you rolling almost max. Or
Yeah,
is there a plus
someone
on that?
on someone that I don't give a fuck about.
Right,
Right.
someone that's not in the party.
I want to roll max for my friends.
So yeah,
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on someone else who's not one of
Yeah,
us.
you know what? I'll go ahead and cast,
Cast Cure
healing
Wounds
word.
just on him.
Yeah, I'll cast healing word 5th level.
While
on
we're
him.
at
Inspiration.
it, I'll give him some inspiration.
Yeah, this guy's our bud.
so he is actually wrapped up in the. He's still bound, and he's also wrapped up in the rug.
Cool.
So he kind of comes to a
That's
little.
a good deal.
Oh, dang!
Hell yeah, Shadowborn.
Shadowborn
Well, he
gives
was
him
like-
5
he
more
was like-
subs.
Did you see his comment? He was like, "I'm only second. Fuck that."
That's
This isn't
fucking
even my final
baller.
form.
Look at
Shit.
this baller ass
That's a good deal.
human. Thank
Dude,
you, dude.
Shadowborn
Thank you
coming in hard.
so much. Shadowborn, I don't know who you are, but you're fucking cool. You're
Shit.
cool.
Dope shit.
You're tight as
That's a
fuck.
good
to you,
deal.
Shadowborn. Cheers.
Also, if you're not in the Discord, Shadowborn, join the Discord. I feel like you need some memes in your
I
life.
think you guys do know
Shit.
him because he
That's a
seems
good
to
deal.
know you guys.
Yeah, we know him. We do.
We do?
Yeah,
Wait, we do? Who
Yeah.
does? All of us, or just
Yeah.
some of you?
We all do.
We all do. Hold on,
Yeah.
now this is.
Shit,
Hey,
That's a
speaking
good
of
deal.
Subs, this is my 2-month anniversary of being a sub.
Nice. Congrats. Only 7 more months, and we can have a sub baby.
Ooh.
I got a Sean, did you just text me?
I did.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh,
Seriously him? Is it seriously him?
I think so.
My man.
Dude.
My
Oh,
man.
tight.
What up, baby?
I'm so amped if that's actually him.
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
Bro.
Oh shit! For real?
Dude. That immediately brings me back to Miss Bova's class playing Egyptian rat
Oh, boy.
screw.
Hey,
That whole sentence I didn't even understand. I went to high school with you.
Dude,
that's all very.
playing card games in Miss Bova's class. Oh my god. I hope it's him. Otherwise, this person's like, that's not who the fuck I am. Card games in Miss Bova's class. What the fuck are you talking about? Very cool. All right. Well, hey, so is he awake now? Mike is dancing.
Yeah. Sorry, I can hear the music. I forget you guys can.
No, do your thing. Do your thing.
Hold on, guys. I'm feeling myself.
Hold on. Let me vibe real quick. Chris Socrates, thank you for the 2-month subscription with Amazon Prime.
I gotta figure out how to do that. Problem for another day.
Yes.
Okay,
And we
so
talk about that off screen.
yeah, we can't talk about that off screen. So, with an hour into the stream, we are now getting started. So,
Right.
Abdullah the man.
too much. I'll catch you out a little later. All right, thank you so much, my dude. I won't say your name on stream, but dude, thank you so much. Seriously,
As hell. So
Come hang.
rad as fuck. So Verum, he kind of shakes himself awake a little bit, and he's swollen and he's beat to hell, and he just smells horrible. You can tell he's just in a sorry state. And he opens one eye, the other one's just swollen shut. He looks at you and he says, "Oh, where am I?"
You're in the jungle, baby.
What?
Sorry.
No, roll it back.
You're gonna die.
I don't think I'm in the jungle, but I do feel mostly dead.
That was very unexpected.
Sorry, it just popped into my head. I don't know why.
That and then Go's reaction. What? Oh man.
Oh.
How? Boy, I wonder if he.
Who wants to take lead on this?
I wonder if he knows what's. I mean, he
We're the
doesn't seem like he knows.
gangrenist, and we're looking for something, and we think you might be able to help us with that. Because we
what?
came here for you.
We rescued you from some snake lady and whatnot down in some dungeon. Figured we'd help you out a bit.
Well, I thank you for your efforts, but well, are you part of the cult? Have you come to rescue me?
No.
Yes. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? I was hoodwinked.
Well, who are you people?
The gangrenist.
Well, I was
Haven't you heard of us?
hoping he'd think we were part of the cult, but Kared said fuck that.
And Cadmus is just stepping back because I'm like, I don't know.
Maybe we should have discussed what we were going to say to him before we woke him up.
This is a very.
Oh,
Can
boy.
we just? I think we should just knock him back out and wake him up later.
Yeah, we need to, like,
I don't-
Who still got the cultist going?
I don't think you guys should do that.
Wasn't it you, Chris? I know you always had a cultist that badge or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't-
didn't I give it to you?
I don't think you
that's
should
right.
knock me back out. I think that's what.
I think we all have cultist robes still.
I have the purple black dragon cloak.
Yeah, we all have cultist shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
show
all
him
have
the I'm
robes.
gonna show him the
Yeah.
cultist pendant.
If he,
Wait, are we
I
all
just-
still
I just-
standing around him?
Yeah,
Are we all saying this out loud?
yeah, if he, I was gonna say if he, I have to. I don't usually harp on
Look
metagaming
what we
too much,
have here.
but Avanix, hey, thank you for the follow. Hail and well met.
Yo.
Hear me out. Splumph, the almighty warrior of D&D. Hell yeah. So I would say, like, I usually don't harp on the metagaming, but I will say if he sees you guys just like starting to pull out random dragon regalia, he's gonna be like, what?
We probably should have put it on.
I'm just
We
gonna
probably should've put it
elbow.
on first.
I'm just gonna elbow Kared and be like, yes, of course we're part of the cultists. Do I need to persuade him?
Yeah, give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh,
God damn it. All right.
Oh, we made some bad
We're so
choices
good at
back
winging it.
away, and then
This disadvantage is probably gonna fucking kill me because I just rolled really good.
yeah, just rolled really better.
Well, I can't do much better.
Roll the same.
Oh, okay.
Actually, thank God. I would have had a 28, but it's going to be a 15.
Okay, with a 15, he looks at you and he just says, I don't think you are. I don't think you are who you're saying you are. I feel. And he kind of like, that's when he kind of realizes he's like not able to get out of the rug. And he's like, well, I've clearly just traded captors. I only hope that you're not as cruel as those damn snake people.
I mean, we killed a lot of them.
Well, looky what we have here.
We've actually killed all of them.
We left the 2 guys, but we killed a lot of the snakes.
Three to boy, thank you for the follow. Hail and well met. So I think that he's just very suspicious of you guys now. Literally, the look on his face on his token is the face he's making at you.
I had to zoom in a little bit to see that.
Well, fuck.
I mean, he's your prisoner, so like.
Yeah. I just was hoping he'd give up information easier, but apparently not.
I'm just gonna ask him, Barum, where's the mask?
Jim Carrey ran off with it.
And Mask 2.
He said something about being smoking. I don't know.
Somebody stopped him, and nobody could.
Somebody. He just kept saying stuff. He said he ate a big bomb. Okay, I'm sorry.
I know you're good.
Oh God.
I love it. He goes, I lost it.
Where?
But
To whom?
It's the last place you put it.
I was betrayed by the other members of the cult. They've been trying to push out the old guard of the dragon cult for years, and they finally succeeded, and they stole the white dragon mask from me. And in my attempt to recover it, I tried to use Didarius's scrying pool to locate it, but it's already at the Well of Dragons. They know that I've failed. I'm a lost cause. If you'd be doing me a favor if you just mercy kills me now.
Pull out my nunchucks and be like, so, in the head
This is Gene's chance. This is Gene's chance.
Where's the Well of Dragon?
Yeah.
You want your first kill, Gene?
It is a hidden place.
Okay.
It is.
Okay, well, tell us where it is.
It is to the north. I've never been. I've not been told where it is.
How many
Who took
strong
the
are they?
white mask?
What? I've heard 2 questions.
Yeah.
Who took
how
it?
many how many strong are they?
They are a lot strong.
They are
A lot.
They are Flintstone strong. 1 million strong and growing.
Their power level is over 9,000.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Can they go Super Saiyan Blue?
I mean, no,
But-
we're not getting ridiculous here, but it's pretty strong.
Who from the new guard took your mask?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh.
It was a common thief. And when I say common, I mean not common at all. It was a master thief.
You're being
Were they
very
hired by
contradictory.
the cult? Are they part of the cult?
I didn't recognize him. I didn't think he was part of the cult. A mercenary, perhaps, but a fiendish one at that.
You don't know their name?
Oh, fiendish like me?
I don't know about fiendish like you, but very, very much not normal, not a regular thief. One that knows all types of thieving.
What do they look like?
There's a big lad, but he escaped. Couldn't catch him.
A big lad, that's all? I need some more description than that.
He was a thief. I didn't exactly get to interrogate him.
You didn't look at him?
Tried to. He had the mask already by the time we knew it was gone. He was halfway away.
How do you lose something so powerful?
How does
You
one
had it already. How did you? How?
how does
did
one
you even
sit
get
on
me
their
to-
own testicles? It's an accident.
Perfect answer.
Fair enough.
Touche.
Well.
You want to just get back in the rug then, or?
Yeah, I don't know if we're done with this guy. It just
Right, that's a different. That's
Do we need to? Don't we need to bring him back to the?
Yeah,
the
we're
council?
definitely gonna bring him back to Waterdeep
yeah.
for
If
sure.
If it
I don't
helps, if my life is to be forfeit to the council of Waterdeep, I would have that rogue at least hang for stealing from me. I believe he was a half-orc. I'm not sure, but
Oh, now you know.
could be.
Of orc, huh?
Oh, now you remember what he looks like.
I know he was a half-orc. I don't know. I couldn't be like, oh, he's got the protruding tusk from the bottom. I don't know. I don't even know if it was a man. It's a big half-orc. I believe it was a man, though. I want to believe. I was overpowered in my tent.
Sexist, but okay.
Sexist.
Listen,
Did you get catfished?
what is catfish? I mean, my mouth was
You would
agape.
say he was a sexy lady.
If you mean,
Steal you back to your tent and steal your mask.
if by catfish you mean my mouth was like,
It's when
yes,
it's
I was
actually-
very surprised.
It's when someone promises they're gonna have sex with you, then they smack you with a catfish.
And take your belongings.
I hope this doesn't awaken something in me.
That's the fantasy version of being catfish.
You know, if I were single
Lean
and
over
that
to Kared and just go, is that something we should look out for?
I'm just saying, if I were single and that actually happened, I wouldn't be upset at all. I'd be like, that was amazing. I respect it.
A big
I respect
satisfied clap noise off your face.
Yeah, I would respect that.
I would find it disrespectful. That's how we differ.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Gotta respect the drip.
maybe I don't know. Maybe the council knows about a half-orc thief. I mean, I don't know. We're taking.
Is there? Would we have any knowledge of like? Would this be like a well-known thief at all, Mike?
I don't. Judging on his description, I think the only person that may know is either Mira, maybe Jean.
Do I gotta roll something for that then?
No, I don't think you guys have enough information to actually do an insight check on that.
Okay.
Or like
Then I-
a
Can we see
history
if
check. I don't think because you know a half orc that's a thief. Like that could be anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we see if he's being truthful? Can we see if we think there's reason to distrust him?
Yeah. Give me I would let all of you do an insight check.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Insight.
I would have. Oh.
It's okay.
A half-orc. Hold
Plus
up.
0.
Oh, let me back.
10. All right, 15. My modifier is 5.
16.
Damn.
22.
17.
Nat 1.
Gene, he is a dwarf, and you believe him.
This guy's the real deal.
Everybody else, what'd you
I'm
get?
sorry, I'm just laughing at
17.
the girl. If
17.
they don't have catfish, tilapia can be subbed in.
Only if it's cooked first.
Oh, I love it. I loved it.
I got a 16.
16, 16, 17, 1,
15.
15. Mira?
What I rolled a 5 on the dice, so negligible. I don't even know what I forgot we were rolling, but it's not going to win. So
Okay. I mean, all of you, he seems defeated. He doesn't seem to be leaving anything out. He seems like a broken being. He is very much like defeated, and he has that look of like his one eye that you can see that's not swollen and bruised. You can just see that the light of wanting to carry on has gone out.
I guess I just want to ask one more time. Are you sure it was a man?
I mean, it was like nothing I'd seen. I will never forget it. We had made camp, and he just came out of nowhere, as if from the shadows, a big burly half-orc. And that's all I know. His hood went down for 1 second, and you can't miss those tusks. And before I knew it, he was off in the shadows, as if he just went away into the mist.
And you said this person was part of the faction of the cult?
I've never seen this man before, but this half-orc before. If he's part of the dragon cult, he's a new member.
How did you end up in the dungeon, and why were you there with those folk?
Well, I came to the Tomb of Daedarius because it has a great scrying pool. I was hoping to find the mask before
yes.
and see if what happened to it, but clearly I had my answer when I saw in the pool. I actually sacrificed one of my own cultists, and when I did, I saw that the mask was already at the Well of Dragons.
You saw that it was already there?
Yes.
So you know where it is?
It's at the Well of Dragons. I already said that.
I know, but we asked you how to get there, and you said you didn't know that you knew it was north.
Well, I know it's north. I know that it's at the Well of Dragons. There was dragon things everywhere.
So you've seen it?
I mean, in the well, not personally.
So you were taking it to a place that you don't know where it is.
I never said I was going to take it there. I was making camp, doing my own thing.
What were you going to do with the mask then?
I mean, keep it. You know how powerful a dragon mask is? Have you ever held one in your hands?
Then why weren't you
I'm gonna start breathing heavy and just go, I
You-
know of the dragon mask power.
That's right. You had the black dragon mask?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pick him up with one hand and just go, if we don't find this mask, you'll have far bigger problems than not living.
Now that is a threat if I've ever heard one. But there's little you can do to me to break my spirit further.
We'll see about that. Malachi, can your rug transport him to Waterdeep?
Yes. I think we can take care of that.
We'll let them do the interrogating and we'll press north, see if we can find any more information along the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think, Mike, would that be possible? I'm not sure on the rug. I mean, if I told the rug to take him to Waterdeep, I assume at this point it would do that?
It would, but you'd have to go to Waterdeep to get your rug back.
Damn.
Oh!
The great decision.
Yeah, not worth it.
Oh, this.
Oh no, it's almost as if the cosmic scales are balanced on your decisions.
How far is Waterdeep from here?
It's about a week away.
Oh, Jesus.
On foot? I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, it'll be on foot for you.
if so, there's absolutely zero way it could find me again. Even if Danielle, if I was able to get word to Danielle, she could send it back to me.
So the way that the rug works is it's not its own entity. It will do simple commands like take this to the Council of Waterdeep. Anything beyond that is at risk of being misinterpreted or like ignored entirely.
Yeah.
Because it completes the task and then it just forgets what it's doing and it's just there for the next person essentially.
So
I
it's
mean,
waiting
it
for the
is
next task
attuned to
after
Malachi.
completing.
It is attuned to Malachi, but there's no magics added to it that would stop someone else from either taking it, attuning to it. You know, because while you were the person that used a scroll on it to help and like attune to it, there literally is nothing stopping someone else from doing that or taking it. Not that it would happen, but there's also a risk that Varum may escape from the rug. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying there is risk involved with not.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Going
I
on.
imagine I imagine the council would probably keep it safe for me, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, they would. They would.
So, yeah.
It's up to you.
Okay. I'll. Do I need to get word to the council to let them know? Is there? Are you
Note
able
on
to do
it.
that, Gene? To let them know that we're sending him?
Put a note on it.
Aren't we heading back there?
Well,
anyway?
I'm saying, are we able to give the council a heads up that we're sending him there, so they know to look for him, in case something happens along the way?
They are too far away from Gene's magical message to reach them.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
We would have to have sending, which none of us have.
Yeah, no one has anything we can send. Okay, well, I guess, I mean, what do you guys want to do? I was kind of looking forward to seeing Danielle again, but
I thought we were. I thought we had.
Well,
to
we're
go
kind
back.
of
I thought we
pressed
had
for
to go
time.
back to Waterdeep anyway.
For what?
What?
I don't know. I
Apparently
just
the
thought-
mask is already at where it needs to be.
You were
so we're-
the only task you were given was to return Varum to the council for questioning, and if you guys learned of anything else. And then They also had mentioned, I don't know if you remember the last time you were in session, it was a while ago, so memory jog. You guys heard a horn blast, and you were told of the Drakhorn, which is a horn known to Tiamat. And you know that it's coming somewhere from the north, near the Sea of Moving Ice, but you didn't learn too much else. There is potential that the council learn more about it in your time away, but there's nothing stopping you from heading that direction now.
Will he, I assume, I mean, would we be able to tell, will he live long enough to make it to Waterdeep?
He should.
Okay.
Okay, so we can either head north, basically aimless, and try and find information on where that is, or we can head back to Waterdeep and see if they have any more information.
I think we should head back to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
I just feel like if we go north without any heading other than north,
and how long? How
find what we're looking for?
How long ago is it that they took the mask? How long ago is it that you found out where the mask was?
I found out only yesterday.
Would they keep it there, or do you think they'd be moving beyond there, somewhere else?
He chuckles at you and just says,
"The Well of Dragons is the one place where we can resurrect Tiamat. That white mask is in its final place. The cult is now working. The cult is now working to get a large enough sacrifice for our magics to summon our great deity."
How big does the sacrifice have to be?
Well, we've been collecting gold and flesh about the entire coast for months. We've ransacked cities of their peoples and their riches, for this magic has a high price.
In some
now, would we? Hey, Mike.
Vibes.
So if we
outside of this, would we know that? Would they need all the masks to really resurrect? Because right now we're safe. As long as the black mask doesn't fall in their hands, time is still on our side.
They have the black mask.
Or they have no. Oh, the white mask. I mean, wait.
We needed one of the masks to keep them from summoning.
They have both of those masks.
Wait, which was the one you have, Chris?
He doesn't
have the black one.
Oh, yeah.
It got stolen.
Fuck, yeah, I forgot. All right.
How'd you let it get stolen? How'd you let something so powerful get stolen?
Yeah, how did you?
Plot correction by the DM.
Yeah, you're right.
Do they, how many, do they have all the masks required yet? Were you still in search of other masks, at the time of your capture?
We have not collected all the masks, no, but they are soon to be at hand. Although I fear that if Tiamat returns, I will not be in her good graces.
Clearly, you've been betrayed, so no. You'd be better off keeping him from being summoned.
Betrayed from my cult, and surely heading an execution at the council for my crimes.
Well, we might be able to work out a deal, a plea bargain, if you will. If you choose to help us, we are in extremely good graces with the council, and I can promise you that we will fight for you if you do help us.
I have but one question for you then. Is King Conrad Brawnanvil still on the council?
Yes.
Is he?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Definitely yes.
Yes.
Yes, and I didn't feel ambivalent about it.
Not at all.
Then my fate is sealed. King Conrad and I, we are at odds, to say the least.
Were you former lovers?
Dang it, I was just gonna say that.
As intriguing as that coupling would be, no.
Oh, okay. I've only read books.
I've only read.
Well,
sorry. That was a good one. I've only read the books.
So, hold on. So,
the movies.
If you need the 5 masks, the flesh sacrifice, and also the the gold sacrifice, we wouldn't necessarily need short term to get a mask if we just took some of the gold away.
Well, there's always more gold to gain.
Where are you keeping your captors?
Card captors, a mystic adventure.
From my last known report several weeks ago, before I was betrayed.
Thanks, Chris.
They were in a cave due north, near the Well of Dragons, but not so close as to keep all of our power in one place. They are a short transit away.
If your fate is already sealed with the king and you're not to be in good graces with Tiamat, would you like to avenge those that betrayed you and help us?
If it would spare my life, maybe.
I can't guarantee that something else wouldn't kill you, but surely if you help us, we will, and fight alongside us, we will definitely do what we can to protect you, so long as you don't betray us.
That's going to be the closest move you can to spare your life, honestly.
I'm going to crack my knuckles together and go, feel free to try and betray us if you'd like.
No.
And if you do help us, I can guarantee you we will do what we can with the king to help put you in good graces. But obviously, your own cultists have betrayed you. So at this point, we might be the only friends you have.
Us.
I'm not promising shit.
You can guarantee them.
I guarantee we'd try.
And you have to provide.
I didn't make a pact, okay, Derek? There's a big fucking difference.
You have to
Chris knows all about.
You have to provide venture capital for a new chip business.
I have but the clothes on my back, but I will.
Then we need a street team.
We got a sign for you to spin.
We need a street team. What a fucking sense. And at that point, Tibbs chimes in. He's like, going into business with you guys is going to be a lot better than I thought it was originally. I was just going to be like, start a chip company. And by company, I mean like a chip stand.
That might be where we have to start, but
you said company, not stand.
We're gonna build an empire.
Word of mouth advertising is so valuable, so we really need to get the word out about Tibbs Chips, and there's just so many levels of marketing that we have to do. Not multi-level marketing, it's not a pyramid scheme.
It's a lot of words for chips.
It's a lot of words for any business, man. Any product's got to worry about it. It could be chips, it could be boots.
Listen, how do we know this guy is not going to steal our IP?
Boots.
Well, people
chips, boots.
This guy looks like he'd steal someone's IP if he had the idea. Now he's got the idea. Our intellectual property, if you don't know what IP is.
Oh boy.
I know.
Oh god. Well, what? I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Head back to Waterdeep.
We're really the only friends he has at this point. I don't think he's too happy with the cultists, and
look, I think if we could get him to help us, that's fine. But
I think we need to head back to Waterdeep still, though.
Yeah. We just gotta get him back there. See if they found anything.
We need more info.
Yeah. And
yeah, I definitely feel more comfortable with more. It sounds like we've still got time on our side.
I feel like time's running out, but we need more info. We can't, if we try to wander north with no direction, we're gonna waste any time that we do have.
Well, plus if we go back to Waterdeep, knowing now where the mask is, we might be able to get help. They might be able to raise some sort of army or whatever small.
Or the info we bring back to them might be able to help put a puzzle piece together that they're missing.
Right. I'm just thinking.
I think get paid for this job too. So.
And we'll probably get paid for this job.
I'm just thinking it's probably pretty obvious that the entire cultist regime is up at that there now, and I think if we go in with the few of us, we're gonna be kind of fucked. I don't see us faring too well if we just run up there now.
Yeah.
I mean, but you know, time.
I think we need to
Chris,
head back.
Chris
We
is
need
right.
to head back to Waterdeep.
Verum, what mask does the cult still require?
I only know that the blue mask has not been found. We are still in search of it.
Do you have any leads on where it might be?
I have none. My only concern for the past 2 weeks has been my own white mask that has been missing.
Well, maybe they picked up something about the blue mask too.
Yeah, maybe the council. You mean?
Yeah, maybe
Heading
they,
to the council seems to be the best idea.
maybe they caught some more about it.
I think we need to head back to the council.
Do you still have any in the cult that are loyal to you, or has the entire cult betrayed you?
Anyone loyal to me died in that cave.
Perfect.
I mean, I'm down with keeping him alive at least. And again, if he betrays us, dude, I'm not gonna fucking give him any more health. I mean, we'll keep him right on death's door. And if he betrays us, we'll kill him. I mean,
Fuck you, Sean.
Yeah, no worries.
But
yeah, let's giddy up.
Where's Jason at, by the way? Is
Jason dropped out?
He's restarting his laptop. There he is.
Oh, cool.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
All right, Bane.
Oh, I fucking love that line.
I don't know what the hell it was.
So you missed a lengthy conversation. Basically, we're going back to Waterdeep.
We've decided to
Nice,
sacrifice you for the white mask.
Good luck to you all. Lightning bolt.
Magic stone.
But that sounds good. Let's hit the road. That sounds perfect.
On the road again.
We're gonna definitely have to try to
get on the road again.
try to do this as quick as possible. Is there anything around us at all, Mike?
No, not really. There's just some hills, and there's a trail that leads back, like down this hill, and it looks like it's leading back down, like towards the direction of Brescia Bridge.
Let's go.
I wonder if
Yeah, let's head back there.
How far is the bridge from here? I forget. How far is that from here?
It's like a few hours walk.
Maybe we can get like a horse and buggy there or something, so we can try to make some time up.
Maybe.
So I'm down to head back that way.
See if they have
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we
if
have
they've
to head
got
back
something
that
like
way.
any
that
sort of
way, so.
cart or something, we can all get on and try to make up some time. So I do
What
feel
if
like
we had
Let's
Horsocrates?
get mosey on.
man,
Let's do it.
I forgot that you guys had horses.
I
Yeah,
know.
I miss
Ocean
Thunder.
Trisket.
I don't
I
even
really
remember
miss.
what happened to him.
I really miss him.
You guys
We
had to
only
get on a
could
ship.
take like 3 of them on the boat, and then I don't know what happened to the other 3.
I don't
Portal.
remember I don't remember what
We
I
went through a portal. We went
Yep.
through the portal.
The
Yeah.
portal. The portal, yes. So they're just out in the wild now. They're wild
Yeah.
horses.
They're like
Or they're
Build a
dead.
Pony.
It's where Horsocrates belongs.
Damn, Derek. They're just wild horses, or they're dead.
I mean, they might not be accustomed to the wild horse life.
That's the fate of every horse, really.
I mean, I think they'll still know to eat grass when they're hungry. I hope. I hope they're not dead. Don't say that.
Who knows what happened to Thunder?
I'll find him
May
again
he ride.
someday.
It's impossible to know for sure.
So you guys are heading back to. I mean, you have to pass Brescia Bridge. That's like the closest way to cross the river.
Yeah, let's head back that way.
I mean,
Well,
if we
let's
can
get
get
going.
like a wagon,
Let's
we can
move.
have Catamus turn into a horse and just take us back.
Betcha.
Oh, I love it.
No, I'll be a giant eagle, and I'll just fly you back, which I
Ah.
You
could.
can carry 2 of us at a time, maybe?
Well, hey,
Yeah.
yeah, but
So it'll take a week to get everyone there still, but no big deal.
meanwhile, I'm just fucking flying all day, every day.
I mean, hell, if you split the party and got a couple people there, maybe we'd get the information we needed and then just fly them back.
In the sky again. I can't wait
I mean-
to get in the sky again.
All right.
Okay. So you guys find your way back to Brescia Bridge without incident. You guys, Verum is still
No,
wrapped
not
up
really.
in the.
You painting over there?
Verum is still wrapped up in the rug, and as you guys approach the bridge, you see a familiar face. And he just says, "What was his voice?" He's like, "Oh, hello there, adventurers! Hi, I see you have returned with a rug and a man in it.
Right there.
What'd you say?
I'm trying to remember what Malachi said to him earlier. All the things you said on the way in, and the banter.
Oh,
It was all
like the maps.
We've been in that dungeon so long that I know. I really. I kind of recognize him, and I'm like, oh yeah, this guy.
He's like,
Figures,
well,
how's the tour business going?
Well, I've updated the pamphlets, and I tell you what, they're going great. Also, I have not forgotten that you, Mr. Cadmus, paid in advance for the tour.
You know, and I'm gonna have to reschedule that, and I'm sorry for that. But we have an urgent errand that we have to run. But thank you for doing everything you've done. Really appreciate it.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll give you the quick tour since we're walking across the bridge anyway.
I love that, actually. I love it. Yeah.
And he just launches. Yep. He immediately. He doesn't even. He just turns around. He is so happy that A, people are here, and B, that you have actually returned. He's like, well, I hope my one pamphlet really helped you. There is a lot of good information in there. Anyway, so on the right, you'll see a bunch of these depictions of gods fighting, and he just trails into this long explanation. I need everybody to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no!
Doris made you dumber.
I did good.
Oh no, I gotta.
I'll roll for Tibbs.
Oh no! I've been sucked into the tour. I got a 5.
This is a saving throw.
I got a 5.
Saving throw. Intelligence saving throw.
I am totally into this tour.
I got a 5 too.
Oh fuck!
How do the cats?
I got 15. I got a 21.
Nice.
14.
You won't believe this. Yeah, you won't believe this, but it happened. Tibbs rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Ow!
This is what he rolls it on. I love it.
I'm telling you, these dice are. I think these dice are loaded.
Dice.
It makes sense that Tibbs would avoid intelligence, though, or avoid learning things.
He has a -1. He has a -1 modifier to his intelligence.
Good God.
Does he?
That sounds right. Yeah, that's fair.
So we got a 15 from Chrysocrates, a 5 from Corette, a 5 from Gene.
14.
14 from Gene.
13.
15 Cadmus.
15
5
Cadmus.
for Malachi, 5 for Ranger.
5 from Malachi. Okay, Malachi got the other 5. Okay. As you guys make your way across this bridge, he's talking about these two gods battling and how their forms got melded together and eventually formed this bridge and was like chipped out of it, and all these cool runes and like all these inscriptions and embossments on these stone statues depicting this epic battle. And eventually you guys get to the very center of the bridge, and you see him. Oop, you're out in the water. He's like, and we have reached the halfway point in the tour. Who's all paying attention? And he turns around and he sees that Tibbs. Oh, Free Doughboy, thank you for the sub.
Yo.
Hey. For 6 months in advance.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That's all I'm talking about.
Thank you so much. I've never had anybody do an advance sub before, so thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Legit.
He's like, well, good shit. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, again, there's the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, great memes. That's really what it's used for. Memes and nerd news. So Vickers, which is the guide's name, he just says, well, I'm happy that, Mr. Tibbs, I see that you're paying attention in the back. Well, looks like that dwarf fell asleep in the rug. And who rolled a 15? Chrysocrates and Cadmus, and anyone rolled higher than that?
I got 21.
I got a 15.
And Mira. Yes. Madam, I can see that you're very interested in history. And Mr. Chrysocrates and Mr. Malachi, I can see that you also have a knack for the history, and you've won the tour prize.
Wait, I rolled a 5. What?
Or no, who rolled a 15?
Oh, it was me, Cadmus. Sorry.
I was like, Mr. Cadmus.
I didn't want to say anything, but I figured I better.
Mr. Cadmus, Miss Mira, Mr. Chrysocrates, my boy Tibbs,
It's a
you've
friend
won
of
the
the
prize. And
Oh,
he pulls out, he opens up his little leather vest and he pulls out a pin, like a little enamel pin, and he comes up and he buttons it on each of you, and you just see it's in very tiny letters. Just says, "I went to Brescia Bridge and all I got was this pin."
Oh, God, I love
Man,
it.
we didn't even get a pin.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Well, there
Go
goes.
my score bridge, and all I
I'm gonna go
got
like
was
this and
bored.
shine mine.
Yeah.
It's
Just
like
kill me off now, Mike.
you
'cause
have
I'm
now
pretty
you have
shitty.
now
That's a
joined the
death blow.
elite members of the I Paid Attention and I Love History Club. I am very proud of you, all of you.
My dad had a book about this fight, so it was nice to kind of reinforce it.
You know what books are? Really big pamphlets. I respect that.
Oh, he's
And-
not wrong.
Oh, it's true. It's 100%.
And he makes his way. You guys make your way across the bridge entirely. And he goes, "Now we are back at the end of the tour where you guys started. I think, yeah, you guys came from this direction. Good luck on your travels. Thank you so much for coming to Brescia Bridge. We hope you return soon. If there's anything else we can help you with, please see our camp over there. There is a fire and some food. Also, a tent. You're in the wilderness. Tents are very, very hard to come by. I don't know how to end these."
You just did.
And he just nods. He just refuses to talk anymore. He's like, "Mm-hmm.
Can I get one of those new pamphlets?
No. You just had the tour. I gave you free pamphlets. No, I'm just kidding. They're free. There you go." And you see the only thing that's changed is like the price has gone up by 1 gold.
It's a
And
font.
and it looks like they're just the old pamphlet with like a number corrected, like scratched out.
Oh,
He
so it's a
changed-
college textbook.
Yeah.
He changed the font from light to bold.
Yeah.
Now in italics.
It's actually all Comic Sans.
Mike, going
You
back,
monster.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since we've been across this. Now, there was a lady that was kind of in charge of the guard here, right?
Correct. She's down by the campfire.
And do they? Because I remember talking to her about going up
He's
there.
the one that gave us the poison resistance potions.
But she knew. Did she know? She knew we were going to
Didn't
capture
she?
this guy, right? Did she know we were going to capture this guy?
Yeah, she said she didn't know that he was a bad guy. She said she saw him pass through.
Because I was wondering if it would look bad if we're just like rolling up with him bound in a rug.
Well, if we make it look like he can't walk.
Yeah.
I mean,
just don't know
she-
if
I
we
mean,
should just.
You guys are on good terms with her. I mean, you guys showed her that you have the seal of the city and that you're on like council duty. So
Official business.
official business. So
Alright,
if
fair
you could, I don't want to make it overly. I don't want you guys to overthink it. So I would have you guys. I would metagaming here. I would say that you guys are well within your jurisdiction to have someone, especially since you told her that's what you were going to do.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't want you guys to like misconstrue this entire thing.
I just
So-
want to double check. It's been so
Yeah.
long. I wanted to double check and make
Yeah,
sure.
no,
Like,
I
what
that's
the
why
fuck
that's
are you
why
guys-
I'm a lot of people give me crap for metagaming, but I think since there are such huge gaps in our playtime, you know,
Yeah.
that's totally fine. No, I agree.
Cool.
I want to pull Vickers off to the side and give him 5 gold pieces.
Woo.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. That was an excellent tour. Thank you for the pin. Also, spread the word that Chrysocrates of June Fawn was here.
You're gonna say that shit.
Okay, can we like here? Hold on. Thank you. First off, thank you so much. We love reviews.
Spread the word that Chrysocrates of June Bottom.
Rate us on Yelp.
Yeah, I was
Two.
just gonna say.
Number
Make sure to
two,
review
I
us
would.
on Yelp.
If you could please put that on the pamphlet. I actually can't write. I don't make these. I help. I help fold them.
Okay.
Just write on whatever you can on the back, and I'll make sure that it gets. I'll just copy I'll copy with the lines to the next one.
All right, I'm gonna start writing a whole bio of just Socrates of June Fawn.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
The favorite son of June Fawn, and his trusty nunchaku, crafted by the Forge Master Severin.
Favorite color, tan.
looks like you're getting pretty far on that. You do know I gotta copy that a lot, right?
Yeah, it's almost done.
Okay. Thank you for the 5 gold. Tipping is never asked for, but it is always appreciated.
I know you didn't ask.
He just does like a general hand like huzzah motion. He's trying so hard to not have social anxiety.
You don't have to try so hard. You're doing fine. I
disagree.
Okay.
This is a grab. I've just learned to love this new NPC. So he's like, okay, well I will start copying these in my tent, and thank you so much for joining the tour.
I want to put his hands down and go, stop doing that.
I will try. And he just
I don't know why, but in my head I'm picturing the Tiny Tim robot from Futurama.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't he get sacrificed to the devil?
Yes.
He does. He does.
Okay. So you guys, I assume you guys are making your way down to the campfire?
Making our way? Yeah, I wanted to approach her and just bow and say, "My lady, good to see you again."
Oh, well, hello.
As you can see, we have returned, but we are, to be honest, in a bit of a rush here. Do you perhaps have any horses or carts or anything we could use to make haste back to Waterdeep?
Well, I know your official town's business. You're on official town business and city council business, but I see you found your dwarf that you were looking for. I assume he was up to no good. It looks like you may have roughed him up a bit.
Oddly enough, he was already roughed up, and we helped him out a bit. But yes, we did find him.
She peeks around you guys a little bit, looks at him, she goes, "The Wanty?" And he's like, "Yeah, the Wanty." He's like, "I told you when you ran through here not to go up there." And then you hear Vickers, "It was all part of the tour. He didn't listen. There are many warnings."
I'm gonna tap on my pen and go, "You should have paid attention."
Yeah, and he just like, Verum just like looks defeated, even more so somehow. But Miss Bolo, which is her name.
That's it.
She turned, she goes, "I think we have a cart that we can lend you. I will need, I hate to ask this of the council, but I would need compensation for the cart."
If you hate to ask it, you don't have to.
You see her.
Come to think of it, we don't have a cart, dick.
You see her companion here, Verona. She's like a mage type, and she goes, "Well, we have to provide for our own. We only have one cart. We need to purchase another in order to get goods." And more pamphlets.
Willa, how much do you require for the use of the cart? And I'll be honest with you, I don't know that we'll be able to get it back to you, although we can try to send people from Waterdeep. I'm sure they will help us out in returning the cart to you.
I would say 100 gold.
I'll pay that.
And then you actually see Tibbs walk up. He's like, "Listen, guys, you guys are already as a kind of down payment on you guys' marketing skills. I got this. You guys took a chance on me. I'm taking a chance on you with my chips. Plus, if I keep the cart, I can use it to transport the chips. I see it as a win."
Take a chance.
Yeah.
If you change your mind.
If you plan on keeping the cart, then fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Bolo, I kindly request your cart. And for 100 gold pieces, we can sign documents if you would like to make this an official business transaction with Tibbs Chips Inc.
Tax write-off.
Tax write-off.
And she goes, no, you could just hand me the gold. No reason to bring ink and paper into this. I mean, we're not like, I don't really pay taxes. Don't tell anyone. He's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. I used to be a city guard. That's actually like a capital offense.
Who's closest to you? I'm gonna leave it when the cabin goes, what are taxes?
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna go.
So Tibbs hands over 100 gold from his pouch. It is covered in salt. And then he's like, okay, that's great. Let's where's this cart? This horse cart? And she kind of leans over, and you see like from around the corner. That is the worst image.
Dude, the way it was compressed, I was like, is that like a weird trophy or something? What the?
Oh, that's thick. That's a thick.
Oh, that horse thick as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the worst
girl.
thing I could have possibly picked.
I'm interested in some horseplay.
That one's better.
Damn,
We're
boy.
using this.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy. He's damn, boy. He's that's a thick ass boy. That's a thick ass boy.
Horseplay.
Damn. You guys both redeemed the thick thing.
Yeah,
Jesus.
As soon as I clicked that, I saw yours pop up. I was like, damn it.
As soon as he said thick, I went for it.
Oh, dude, I was already had my nose.
And then I
in here.
saw
was
yours
like,
come up. I'm like, yes, I beat him.
All right, that's a much better.
I knew you were
there
gonna
we go.
go for it too.
That's a much better horse. Oh
As
my
soon as you
god.
said it, I looked over my next screen. Was like,
Yeah.
well played, sir. Well played.
Flamio.
Flamio, sir. Flamio.
Okay, so Verum is already into the cart, and Tibbs is like, "Thank you, Miss Bolo, for everything. And also you, Miss Verona. It has been a pleasure. If you would like to," and he kind of looks at you guys, and he whispers over to Mira. He goes, Is it called cross marketing if we put Tibbs chips on the pamphlets?"
I think that's just regular advertising. I actually, in real life, don't know much about marketing.
We would like to advertise in your pamphlet. Once we get our Tibbs chips incorporated off the ground. And she just goes, I don't know what you're talking about, but I am sure that Vickers can handle it.
Tibbs, we can also sell the chips in the tent.
We would also like to sell chips here as snacks for the tour.
And travelers.
And you see Vickers just come out, and he's like, "Snacks on the tour. The crunching will interrupt my monologue." And Tibbs is like, "Listen, I got nothing for that, but Miss Bolo, you're in charge. So we got ourselves a deal. Let's get the fuck out of here." And she just kind of looks at you like, "You're a strange group, aren't you?" I just now realized that I am talking. I'm having a three-way conversation with myself. So.
Yeah. Haven't said much.
Whenever Tibbs said, like, what is the word or phrase, I thought for sure you were gonna say mush.
I thought you were too, yeah.
10 out of 10. I thought you were gonna say mush. I loved what you said, but I was like, oh, mush is fine.
Oh, I haven't used the mush reference yet.
I refuse to use that word. I guess Tibbs wouldn't, but I do. Okay, so you guys now have a cart. You can get back to Waterdeep much faster. Do you guys want to do anything else in this camp? You guys pretty much resolved everything you did from last time?
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
I don't think we need anything from the store or anything like that, so.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Let's giddy up.
Would you mind if we take a small break?
No, that's fine. Excuse me, I just burped. I need to get a drink and use the restroom. So let's take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, everybody. Nerd Girl Gains, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate before we go out.
I'll do that before.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. BRB. Hail and well met, everybody. We're back. Well, I'm back. Everyone else is taking a quick break. I'm actually going to try and see if I can make this screen bigger. Put this on this side. This on that side. There we go. Oops. Nope, can't do it. That's okay. And we are back on the air. We're back on the air, Chris.
Oh, hello.
It don't look no bigger.
My man, Gove has the strongest microphone on his headset.
I know, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna mute him for now because I don't want anything to be said that's not intended to be on the internet.
Good point.
The internet is forever.
It's just Alyssa in the background, like, but your dick is so huge.
It's so small.
How do you pee?
So small.
Got your favorite, Chris? Cold pizza.
Kyle, I muted you.
I know, I saw.
Your mic was picking up your full conversation.
Oh, it's crazy how good this mic is. I was a room away.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what they're talking about, but I don't want that to be on the internet. So I just muted you.
I was like, Kyle has the strongest microphone on his headset.
It's true.
This is a $21 headset.
That's wild.
It's crazy having 2 speakers on my ears now.
Yeah. Oh, you had the mono before.
Yeah. So like right before you started the stream, Mike, you started playing the music.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard it so like it actually like scared me when it started playing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Before I could like just barely hear it.
I haven't been listening to music at all tonight. I forgot to upload it to do it on Chrome.
Oh, I mean, there's just been subtle music the whole time.
Yeah, it hasn't been like hugely impactful.
Not Where's Your God Now part.
Dude, 2. Jason, I love that you. Ever since you told me about Chrome, I've been doing it, and it's awesome.
I'm glad, man. I'm signing into Chrome right now because everybody's talking about music, and I'm like, damn, it's been quiet on my end.
Dude, yep, Chrome makes all the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get your guys' images bigger on the screen.
Speaking of, dude, Courtney made like pork tenderloin.
That sound.
And risotto and shit. Oh, yeah. So good. I'm so excited.
I initially thought it was a bottle of lotion.
So
no, this is ranch.
Jeez. So brutal.
He's like,
how do you like that image and sound?
So what's the party composition like?
It's 10 o'clock on the stream. It changes rules.
So guys, we got a question from chat. What is the party composition like?
So I am composed of what are we about? Humans are very aqueous creatures.
I am a
as
half
Mr.
elf.
Opera would say.
I'm a tiefling. I have infernal blood in my body, and I'm also a girl.
I'm a rock gnome druid.
I am a half elf ranger.
And
human.
I am elf.
Gene is chaos.
What'd you say?
Gene is ridiculous.
I am chaos incarnate.
I thought, Shauna, it sounded to me you said, and I'm in hell.
It does sound like that.
Yes, that's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant.
I'm a human bard.
And also, you can if you're on Twitch, if you hover over the left side of the stream screen, you can actually click on the different characters. Just had to check that real quick. But yeah, party composition, we have Chrysocrates, who is a half-elf monk-barian. We have Malachi, who is a human variant bard. We have Mira, who is a tiefling wizard rogue or whiz rogue. We also have Kared, who is a ranger. And then
Ranger.
Sorry. And then we have Jean, who is a sorcerer. Kared's a half-elf ranger. We have Jean, who is a half-elf sorcerer. We had Cadmus, who is a halfling druid. And then we also have myself.
Circled with a magic stone.
Who's everyone else. I guess the closest person I play is Tibbs, who is a big dummy thick boy, who used to be a guard that they picked up. I didn't have I feel like I have a character, but I don't. I don't like DMs that play characters. I think that's too close to the vest. So he is an official NPC / member.
I think the distinction is a DM can't pick their own PC. We chose Tibbs.
Yeah.
We made you keep being Tibbs.
It just kind of happened. It kind of happened.
Was it like Mike didn't say, "All right, I'm gonna play Tibbs"? No, it was we just adopted this soldier guard and just made him come with us constantly.
Yes. Yeah. So like that's the distinction.
And now he's family.
And now Tibbs is our
he's official. He's an official Gangrenist member.
He's like our adventure son.
I don't want to go out on too far of a limb, but I'm pretty sure he's the godfather to Malachi's future child.
You're not wrong.
He is the man. I remember when you said you'd be the godfather, Sean. It's like, yes, the chaotic godfather. Come here, little kid. I'll show you some magic.
Who knows what'll happen?
That sounds horrifying.
Giving a child a sword.
I bet you drive
It's like, oh yeah, it blows up and kills Malachi's child.
I think it's canon that Jean used to have a very creepy white horse-drawn carriage with tinted canvas.
I could totally see that.
And free candy on the side.
Yeah,
tinted
I'm
canvas.
still rocking a pink
It's until he sneezes is the rule, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'm still completely bald everywhere else.
No, I think that
grew back
after a day.
That grows back after a day.
Okay.
But you still have your big giant beard of feathers. And I think they were pink in hue.
They were pink.
They were pink.
They were hot pink.
You've been. I just love that you've been balded twice with your wild magic.
Right.
Saves on waxing. You would not be a good porn star in the 70s. I don't know why. I just
the 770s or what era are we in?
770s.
Yeah.
Nope. Just 70s.
The 770s.
Year 70. So yeah, you guys get a cart. You guys make your way back to Waterdeep without any issue. Let's see. Yes.
I want to ask. I want to tell Tibbs I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. Maybe once we get going, we can start selling off chocolate chip cookies as Tibbs Ahoy.
Now that's an idea, but I'm typically a potato-based product person.
They're potato cookies.
You have to branch out at one time.
We haven't even started. This isn't. I mean, hey, the name is on point.
I mean, you want to have a 5-year plan.
Let's put
Everyone knows this.
Let's put a pin in that. Let's put a rolling pin in that. Yeah.
See what you did there.
And let the chips fall where they may.
Oh, hey, look at this guy. Hey.
Jason's gone.
And then you hear.
It's been good playing with you guys.
You just hear Varum from the back. This is the worst torture.
That's true. That's true.
So you guys make your way back to the great city of Waterdeep.
Oh, we made it all the way?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Ballin'. What are you doing?
sitting here. I don't know.
I'm sorry. No, my wife. She's
My wife.
My way.
my wife.
Very nice.
Just farting around.
Random as hell.
All right, 1 second.
This pork is amazing.
You're welcome.
It's fantastic.
That's what your mom said. Oh my god.
Got him.
It's like Gove had already committed to it, but he's like, I can't stop now. I know it's horrible and I can't stop.
It's horrible because I know your mom. That's why it's bad.
Ooh, he know your mom.
It seems to bother you more than it bothers me. Like,
I know.
whatever.
It wouldn't bother you. I know it wouldn't.
Whatever.
Christ.
I love it.
You can call me Chris.
Why do I do it? Why do I say it anymore?
Yeah, we gotta.
I really
I don't know why he does it. No one likes
I
it.
have to.
You're not. You don't have a contract. Did you? Oh, you must have made a pact to where you have to say that in real life.
Yeah.
You made
And
a
every
blood
time you
pact.
mention it, you have to suck my ass. That's part of the pack too.
I'm in danger. So you guys have made it back to the city of
man.
Waterdeep.
I made it on the suck my ass list.
Yeah, you did. And so you've made it into Waterdeep. You've also made it back to the council room.
Hey, Jester.
Hey, Jester!
Hey there, Jester.
Yo.
Hey, Victor.
We were wondering
What
where
about
you're
your
at.
dad? You know he's not coming back.
You remember that time your dad took us to Denny's? That's a great movie.
What movie is that?
Smoke
Smoke
signals.
signals.
When did
Oh.
we watch it? We watched that in like 8th grade or something.
I watched
It was
that
like-
in
it
high
was like
school
9th or 10th
in
grade.
English class. Yeah, in English
Hey
class.
there,
we watched it.
Victor.
And I remember when I was substitute teaching, I substituted at Hazelwood West for an English teacher, and my job was to play that movie for the classes that day. And I was like, man, this movie's still a banger. This is great.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
I don't know.
Oh,
what you
dude,
guys are talking
that was
about.
one of the most like coldest moments of like I've ever watched in a movie. It's just like, hey there, Victor. I heard
Hey,
about your dad.
Victor.
You know he's not coming back. I was like, whoa, just your
Smoke
friend.
signals, Chester.
That's
called
ridiculous.
Smoke
Oh, thank you for the
Signals.
hydrate, Jester.
Oh,
So you guys make it back. Anyway, you guys make it back to the council, and you guys see the teleportation runes. You have taken the regular route instead of the magic route to get here on your horse and on your horse with your cart, with Tibbs with the reins. You have got to the front door of the council chambers. You see the Goliath guard flanked by 2 regular city guards, Verum in tow. What would you guys like to do?
Let's head on into the council.
I guess we'll go on in.
We've brought the
We come
quarry.
bearing gifts.
Here to
This
get
guy.
deep.
You see the big Goliath guard, and he just kind of grunts at you like, and he taps the emblem on his cloak. It's the same emblem that you guys have.
I'll show him mine.
As we're about to go in, I kind of want to tap Verum, and ask him what is the history that you have with the king?
Well, King Conrad, I accidentally murdered his son, and
No,
I thought it was someone else
who need murdering.
I accidentally murdered his son.
That's a bad one.
Damn.
not gonna feel
Verum accidentally
bad
murdered
about
more
giving you
people than
back.
Gene has on purpose.
So the prince.
Damn.
So you,
I deserve that. I deserve
Oh,
Dude, that was the ultimate burn.
so you killed the prince?
Well, he wasn't a prince then. King Conrad inherited the throne. But Yes, he would have been.
I don't think King,
that's the point.
I don't think King Crodgar would see that as a distinction.
Does the king have other offspring?
Yes, he
That must have
has.
been the day when the doves were crying.
He has 2 daughters.
Oh.
Does his friend have
Are
a
we going?
girlfriend? And does he hate that bitch? Does he tell her tell you every day?
How long are you gonna go?
What? What?
I'm done with you. I'm so done with you.
That was an Offspring, the band reference.
Oh man, that was good.
It took me a second.
I caught on at the very end. I was like,
Yeah, the hate that bitch. I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go.
My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch.
It was the first Offspring song I could think of. Okay.
Driving around in the old convertible, right, Jason?
Are the kids all right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
my
right.
man. I missed
All
that
right.
car.
So we got to show him our badge. Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna show him my badge.
And Verum just like he's just like head down, not really paying attention. Like not really happy. He's still tied up in the rug.
Oh man.
Gene has not got a kill, Chester. We're still waiting. Wait, he's
Well,
ready.
we haven't had a fight yet tonight.
He's
either,
waiting for the
so-
right person. The right one's gonna come along.
Yeah.
Dude, let's just
He wants his
go-
first skill to be special.
I mean, at the end of the day, Lord Neverember is still in charge of Waterdeep, correct? So technically, there's someone outranking the king.
I don't think anyone outranks a king.
I mean, in Waterdeep, right? Or is the king over?
This
Who's-
I'll say this: you're in Waterdeep. This council is a collective of leaders throughout the entire land, even though it's based in Waterdeep.
Okay.
So we're not, but the king does not reign over this, correct? This isn't part of his.
Everyone's
like,
equal on the council.
This isn't like St. Louis County that we're all a part of.
Oh, come on, man.
Damn.
Come on.
Damn.
I'm the king of Waterdeep County, so yes.
All
right.
I'm the overlord of Overland.
You guys go inside. I love you. I love you all very much. You go inside. This is.
Oh God.
I don't know if you guys ever seen a railroad before, but this is it.
Oh, you know I have.
What's a railroad?
Okay.
By the way, I totally would have given Gene the inspiration last session for his first kill. I just want to be clear about it. I would have. Cadmus would have.
Wow.
People didn't think so, but I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, it's easy to say that when it's already been done, Jason.
I know, but
no
I
big
just
deal.
had to get it out there since we were talking.
Can I
about it.
roll an insight on Jason and what he's saying right now? Jason is lying.
I mean it.
Well, I appreciate it.
All right, we're in. I just sat down.
So you see, as you guys walk in, you see in this great hall. Obviously, you see the same 3 Goliaths guarding the doors to each of the wings. You pass the Goliath guard in the front, waves you forward as he hears your ridiculous conversation and your odd tune from the Offspring, and he which was great, by the way. And as you guys approach, you see King Conrad, immediately stand up. And
oh, there he is.
Yeah, I think for some reason he's the only person without a name tag.
Okay.
And you see King Conrad here, and he just goes, "Where is he? I know you have him." And he sees Verum tied up, and he immediately walks up to Verum and just cold clocks him across the face.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure he's unconscious now.
You would be correct.
Fair enough.
You gave him what, 3 health?
And then one of these larger guards comes over and restrains King Conrad.
Oh, good. I'm because I didn't want to have to attempt to piss him off.
It's like,
Stop! Who the fuck?
yeah, he goes, "You get off me, you big oaf! I just want to murder him. Nothing serious.
And the guard looks to Lord Neverember, and Lord Neverember says,
"My good King Conrad, please be still. Please. I understand your history with this man, but please. And I won't be settling down anytime soon."
And
all right, I'm gonna move on this side to kind of make sure that he doesn't break free and get to him.
You got it. And so you guys are kind of flanking him a little bit, and you see Lord Neverember just say, "It's like, well,
It appears that you have accomplished your goal."
And you see Leosin.
Hello. Yes, I am so very happy. I'm very happy that you are back. I was hoping you would survive.
And you see Antharf Room.
Well, look at you. I'm so happy that you guys made it back. And with this dwarf in tow, no doubt.
And
what voices can we make Mike do?
The last time we were here, I about had my psyche almost broke. I think my personality split because there's way more people.
Yeah, what does Vermelia say?
Fuck you, Kyle.
Well, I never.
Oh, Jebediah.
I do.
I'm just a southern debutante.
Oh, wow.
Good heavens, no.
That's pretty good, though.
Wow.
So that's all I got. I can't do a woman's
what's
voice.
Your take on this?
Hey, listen. You seem like a fancy broad. You into chips?
Perfect.
Yo, hydrate up.
Oh,
Someone played the fart card. Sorry. I hear a fart noise in my ear. It's perfectly timed. Hydrate, got it. You see Lord Neverember.
Well, I'm very happy that you've returned. Obviously, much of the council is off on other duty today. We're not in session, but we can definitely take this creature off your hands, and do not fear. King Conrad will not have his way yet with him.
I guess we have a few questions for you.
Did learn a little bit.
Certainly, yes. What have you learned on your travels? Is there any? Did you recover the mask? Where is it? Is there? Do you know of anything else? Has Varum been forthcoming with his information? Because if not,
and he motions to one of the other guards, who takes a step forward as well.
He has. The mask was taken from him and has been returned to the dragon roost.
The dragon well.
Wind Waker
turns
reference?
out that his own cultists,
The Well of Dragons, isn't that it?
betrayed him.
The Well of Dragons.
So, yeah, his own cultists betrayed him. So he has as much of a score to settle as we do at this point.
They also still don't have the blue mask.
Yeah,
last he knew, they were still searching for the blue mask.
Have you any knowledge of the blue mask?
Or where the Well of Dragons is?
We haven't heard of the whereabouts of the blue mask, but we have been trying to garner favor with the wizards of Thay and several others, the undesirables such as the Zentarum, but they are off on other business. And you can tell that before there was you remember seeing
Is that the Tiefling woman? Or
yeah, you remember seeing Jamna and
Jamna went with that.
Rihanna Nightshade that was there, along with you notice that Laeral Silverhand. You see Laeral Silverhand and Lady Silverhand and King Melindrock, the King of the Elves. Several key members of the council are no longer present. They are off on their own duties, so they're trying to use their contacts to garner where the blue mask is, where exactly the Drakhorn is, and at that point you see Leosin step in, and he says,
"My friends, we have learned that the Drakhorn is up near the Sea of Moving Ice, It is far north on the coast.
Fun.
Didn't I make him Dracula? Didn't I? I think it's.
Oh yeah.
Bill, I believe that it is up in the. I believe that it is up in the Sea of Moving Ice. Last time you were here, actually, we heard the Dracon, and many were frightened of it. But we have also been trying to reach out to the metallic dragons to see if they might aid us in our attempts to overthrow the chromatic dragons. Do you know the difference between them? Do you know your magic, your dragon lore?
Sounds
Yeah,
metal.
absolutely. Easy. I read a book about it.
For sure, for shout.
I've heard that books are just really big pamphlets.
You took the tour across the bridge.
I did. Too.
Yes.
Hey, I see you met Vickers. Yes, he is
Flash my pin.
He's a gentle boy.
Yeah, the pin that matters, Gove.
He winks at you and he like opens his lapel and he has the same pin on still.
Yeah. Would any of you happen to know anything of a rather famous or professional orc or half-orc thief? This was no run-of-the-mill thief. Are there any out there that we should know about? Apparently, the dragon mask was stolen from Verum by a very professional orc or half-orc thief.
Let's see, I'm gonna move you guys up a little bit. Lord Neverember, he looks kind of curious. He's like, I believe I've heard of a half-orc rogue, but it was in passing conversation with Rihanna Nightshade. Sorry, I forgot her name for a second. I have a lot of names. I was talking to Rihanna and she said that there was a half-orc that they were trying to recruit. I'm not sure if it's the same one, but I've not heard of many half-orc thieves. They're not exactly built for that sort of life.
Say a name?
I couldn't recall it, but I will. Next time I speak with her, I will definitely let you know.
Okay.
Yes, I'd like to know something because a half-orc rogue might be something to worry about in the future here if they are trying to keep a tail on us.
I'm just gonna throw it. Did she say the name Kata?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Kata?
It vaguely rings a bell. I believe it started with a K, but it was simply a passing conversation.
Do you know this Kata? Half-orc?
Yeah. She helped raise me.
I'm sorry.
Whoa!
She taught me everything, how to do what I do.
Are you saying that you think that this half-orc stole a white dragon mask for the dragon cult and it's the same person that helped raise you?
I mean, the world is big.
And yet so little, it seems. And he doesn't look mad, he just looks intrigued.
I can't say. Because there's plenty of half-orcs. Some are bound to be roguey, and honestly, Verum thought it was a guy anyway.
And then you hear Conrad chime in from the side.
I bet he says that just so he saves his own pride, the freaking coward.
And you see Antharp Farum just like, yeah, fucking fight him. Like, he's just like, the dwarf like connection they have is just like, yeah, fucking do it.
This is getting interesting.
And that's when Ramila Haventree chimes in. She says, well, I do remember her voice. It was a smoky voice because you guys commented on it.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm more than happy to take charge of this Verum in the meantime. I don't trust you, Conrad, or you, Anthar. Leusen and I think, should be the wards of this Verum, and perhaps one of your Goliath guards as well, just for good measure. Lord Neverember, I'm sure you have much to attend to. And he nods his head, yeah, and one of the guards comes over and he like kind of like leans to pick up. He looks for your guys' permission, but leans to pick up Verum.
I don't care if he picks him up.
I'll halfway toss him to him.
He's in the rug. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take him. I guess we'll take him out of the rug at this point. He's in pretty secure hands.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
So I'll go on and let the rug know to drop him.
And he is unconscious. So after that big knockout, he is now. The guard immediately pulls out. You see him open up his cape, and there are several sized shackles, and he finds the correct size and puts them onto Verum.
What are you, about a size 6? Maybe about a...
It reminds me of that scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights with the noose. What do you think?
Yeah.
What a 6.5? He picks up Verum, and he takes him very easily under one arm. There we go. Picks him up and starts to make his way through this door.
Okay.
Lord Neverember, I'd like to reiterate that up until this point, he's been extremely truthful and helpful, and you might be able to garner more information from him rather than kill him off. I think it best to keep him as safe as possible. At this point, if we don't succeed in this mission, we are all doomed.
Yeah. Sorry, I just burped. I went to speak and I burped.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Hold on.
That was really awkward. He just goes, "No, you're very wise. I will definitely be questioning him and keeping him under close supervision, no matter what Conrad thinks." And Conrad is still just red in the face. Like he understands that it's not his place to kill this guy, but his anger is just blinding him at this point. And this Goliath guard just has two hands around him, like kind of struggling to keep him from like busting loose. He goes, "Yeah, you have my word as Lord of Waterdeep that he will not be harmed until judgment has been passed. And we have gained every single advantage we can from him. But on to more pressing news. We may not be in council, but we do have another mission for you if you are willing to accept it."
Did we get paid for the first one?
I mean, we can do that.
I would appreciate it.
I would like that as well.
He was very, very well. And you see Goliath guard from up here. He nods to him and he's like, "He will be back momentarily with your gold." But
I want to lean over to Mira and be like, "So you're half orc?"
There's maybe this is not like a thing where you're from, I don't know. But adoption is kind of a thing.
Ah, okay.
I was raised by humans, and they are also raising this half orc who was much older than me.
Oh.
So, like your sister?
Yeah, you could say that.
I think I get it now.
Okay, yeah. You see, I don't know who my parents are. I was found. So.
Ew.
But good riddance to them, I guess. Any hoops.
I like watching you guys roleplay. Sorry.
I wasn't gonna interject until you made it obvious I needed to.
Yeah.
Oops.
Any hoops. Yeah, so there's just a couple things that I look for in my life, and she was one of them. So I love having a lead, but not where it's at leading us, really. So.
And Lord Neverember goes, well, I hope it's not the same half-orc that you've clearly have very strong emotions towards.
I mean, really, honestly, in all honesty, it's probably not.
I mean, odds are, probably not.
Probably not. No, probably not. Of course not. And then I fully disassociate.
You what?
It is.
I fully disassociate. My eyes just go.
For those of you that can't really see his eyes, he did this. Oh.
Is that sock monkey
Yes.
meme looking away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Posture check and hydrate. Thank you.
Ooh.
Posture's good.
Mm-hmm.
You only get upper cross syndrome.
Can I point out that at no point I never asked you guys to do those things on my channel rewards, but you all have done them.
Oh shit.
Like, I just love that you guys are like, oh, hydrate. Yeah, we're all gonna hydrate.
Yeah.
I love that.
I mean, I consider us, when we play, a channel family with you.
Aw.
We are a
Guys.
unit.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna play something for you guys, and it's my favorite video. One of my favorite videos. And it's a Vine. I don't know if you have the stream pulled up or not, but
Always.
Yeah.
Yas.
where's it at?
I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Got it.
I'm nuts
I don't have the
about these
sound
nuts,
on, but
I'm also nuts about my close good friends.
Yeah, do I need sound?
My close good friends.
ShortNord team close good friends.
Yeah.
There it goes.
But I'm also nuts about my close good friends. Do I need sound? My close good friends.
But I'm also nuts about my close good friends. My close good friends. So what's Tibbs doing? Tibbs is clearly he's definitely moved over to this side.
Heads up.
We'll never remember. He's like, Miss Romalia, please, if you would. And she goes, yes. Well, they're getting the. She takes a little bit of a step back from Tibbs. As Tibbs is just kind of like breathing heavy at her.
Gene is like, hello.
You said the same thing last time.
Hey.
Oh, hello. I said she's got kind of a smoky voice like Scarlett Johansson, and all of you went, oh, hey. So Tibbs is just like,
That's not creepy at all.
he's doing it subconsciously. He's like, his heart is definitely beating a lot faster, but he's like, and Romalia goes, anyway, the Sea of Moving Ice was the last known location of the Drakhorn, and no one can pinpoint its present location from the sound or even verify with certainty that the relic is even in the Northern Sea. But
Hot diggity.
But
Sorry,
the search
lose
must start. The search must start there. Hot diggity indeed. Hot diggity dog. And the one person who could tell us more is a tiefling sorcerer called Makath. Makath the Crimson. No one alive knows more about the Drakhorn than her, but the Arcane Brotherhood, of which she is also a member, they haven't seen her for 3 years, and she was investigating the Sea of Moving Ice when she disappeared. So I think it best to start there.
She's probably dead.
We have no way to know, but if she's been researching the Sea of Moving Ice for the Drakhorn, that is at least the place to start.
What brotherhood was she in?
The Brotherhood, the Arcane Brotherhood.
Just the Arcane Brotherhood? Are they mixed race?
Yes, it's a brotherhood of different magical users.
Okay.
Totally heard of it before.
What was the name? What was the name again?
Just the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yep.
The Arcane Brotherhood.
So, I don't know if you know this by looking at me or not, but I'm kind of built for colder weather. So I'm totally suited for this this mission.
Dude,
I mean,
of course you're coming with us. You always come now.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you guys. Yeah, you don't need convincing. But
I'm sorry,
I was just
Derek,
letting.
did you switch to your Boston accent for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just telling her that I'm definitely the guy that she needs on this case.
I'm sorry.
It's
sometimes you forget what accent you're supposed to be doing, and
You just copy the one right before it. I get it.
hey,
Yeah,
brother, preach.
We've all done it.
We've definitely all done it.
Last week you did like a southern cowboy one for a little bit.
that's what it's supposed
That's
to
what
be.
it's supposed to be.
That's what he's supposed to be,
It was
yeah.
thick last week. It took me by surprise.
Oh, you got a little thicker on it.
Well, darn tootin', here I go a shooting. I'm like,
Well, hell.
Yeah, I tell you what.
I'm gonna mark you with this hunter's mark. Giddy up.
I cast Hunter's
Baked into
Mark.
reckon.
Hunter's Mark.
Hunters.
It's not, hey, go.
Zip
You remember?
Strike.
You remember when we were at that Up Down arcade and we played that game where you were cowboys shooting people and then the stampede would come through?
Yes.
I feel like that's the perfect voiceover voice for that.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
It was
Stampede.
it was not a fantasy game, but at one point you did have to run on Stampede. Okay.
I absolutely
as
love
regular human men. Okay.
Yeah.
that.
It was ridiculous.
If only Mufasa could have learned that. Anyway, so Tibbs is like breathing heavy. He's like, whatever. She's like, that does bring up a good point. You will be supplied with winter wear for the trip. The Sea of Moving Ice can get sub-zero temperatures.
Okay. Cool.
Winter gear.
And I will add that to your guys' character sheet. If you guys want, you can just, it's not gonna change any stats. You'll just have
You'll just be warmer.
coats. Yeah, you'll just be in winter gear. Right.
I think when they lull, I just kind of save her from Tibbs a little bit. With
Okay.
a question.
Sure.
She's just like, so I know she's not here, but that Nightshade woman.
Yes.
What's her deal?
Well, she is openly admitted one of the Zentarum.
The Zentarum.
Yes,
do they
they are
do?
the black network of spies and mischief.
Mischief, huh? Where do they hang out?
Where don't they? They have their tendrils strewn all across Faerun. They mostly, you can find them in pubs. Any shady dealers, anything like that, can point you in the right direction. But
Okay.
alas,
Do they do like bad hood rat shit, or do they do like nasty criminal shit?
Yeah, they be smoking cigarettes with their friends.
they
It's fun to do bad things.
they are not ultimately evil. They are just highly self-serving. They
So would it be weird if they destroyed a village?
Yes, unless it gave them a very positive gain for some reason.
Interesting.
Why have you run across many destroyed villages?
Just one.
Was that greenest?
No. I mean, we were there for that, yes. But it was like a dragon doing most of that one.
True.
No. Just some tieflings. Just a group of tieflings.
Okay. Yes. Well, I mean, they very well could have been part of the Zentarum. They're not really common thieves or bandits, but they definitely have a greater goal in mind for every action. I believe that you're
It was years ago.
Years ago.
But it was just outside of Candlekeep, is why I asked.
Oh yes, I'm sorry you may have been involved in that. I've heard that the raids on the farmlands out of Candlekeep a near decade ago were nothing to be balked at. They were very cruel.
And I only asked to see if the Zentarum would do that.
They may have had a hand in it, but they usually have an indirect hand in it. Nothing that directly ties back to them, but it is worth asking our companions here, and perhaps even your friend Jamna, who seems to be part of that group.
Well, I didn't know she was part of the group, and I don't know where she is now.
Yes, her and Rihanna Nightshade are very close. And I know it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Jamna and Rihanna were like the second you guys walked in, Jamna walked right up to her.
Went right to her.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if that's the case, thank you for your information. I'll make my rounds to these fellas and see what they might say.
Certainly, and if there's anything that you need, please let me know. It's not easy for us women to make our place in this world.
I elbow or nudge her and say, "You got that right, sis."
And she kind of like nods at you, and the deeper meaning of her words, like, to you are, you kind of catch that of like, she knows it's even harder for you as a tiefling to make it. Mm-hmm. But she definitely understands that like plight.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like, yeah. And then like you don't have to like play every conversation, but I would ask each of these guys about the same thing.
Yeah, they would give you very similar answers.
Okay, so there's not any like extra info about it. Okay.
Yeah, no, good question. I think, and cool. Like Leosin, Anthar, Lord Neverember, Ramalia, and even Conrad, they're all good aligned. Like they're not really involved with that. Like the closest one might be Lord Neverember, just because he's a lord of Waterdeep, and like espionage and politics are his life. But
okay, but yeah, that's about it. And I probably wouldn't ask Conrad. He doesn't seem to be in a state to talk about it. So
yeah, he's still fuming.
All right, that ends my spiel, I think. So
okay. Does anybody else have any questions for Leosin, Anthar? Any other questions you guys need?
Not. I mean, are we about to leave the room here?
You're about to be paid, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to put my walk over to the king. Yeah. King Conrad or whatever, and put my arm on his shoulder. Well, actually, not that. He's a king. Hold on. Whoa.
I wouldn't touch him.
I'm not gonna touch him. Yeah. I'm just going to kind of do a little bow in front of him type thing and say, my grace, I understand more than you know your need for revenge for what has happened to your son. But I beg of you, please restrain yourself for now. We have much to learn from him, and as I've said, if we don't get what we need, we are all doomed.
He looks at you and his face is just red, and his eyes are just like he looks like a hawk about ready to like just dive on prey. And he eases up a little bit, and he, in a very flat, serious tone, he says, and looks you right in the eyes, and he just says, "I'll not kill him. What if he is to be executed? I'll be the one swinging the axe."
It's a contradictory statement.
I understand that, and to be honest, support that, but at least for a while, please restrain yourself. And trust me, I know how it is, but you have to restrain yourself.
There's no need. I got this big lout to do it for me, but I understand your words, Malachi.
Thank you.
Wrong voice. Sorry. I'll be understanding your words.
Cool. Thank you, Your Grace. I much appreciated.
He just grunts at you.
Ugh.
And so then after that, you see the guard
the Goliath, one of the Goliath Kingsguard comes back in with a small chest, and he brings it over to you guys, and you all receive 400 gold each.
Whoa!
Hey,
Ballin'!
This is why we adventure.
I'm balling.
And Ramalia Haventree. Ramalia Haventree goes,
Ballin' as fuck.
with this gold, we also have one other gift for you. To get to the Sea of Moving Ice is a treacherous feat, so... What'd you say?
He's chanting magic weapons.
Magic weapons, magic weapons.
He goes, I'm afraid no magic weapons, but we have chartered you a boat, a vessel to get to the Sea of Moving Ice.
Malachi, if there's any chests on it, don't go snooping.
Hey, listen. I learned my lesson with that shit.
It is.
Did you though?
I
leave it
hope.
be now, son. You leave it be.
I'll just open a door on the boat and it will be a mimic. Be like, fuck!
The boat is a mimic.
He gets in his little cot and his little hammock. Mimic.
How long is a boat? How long is the boat ride?
No.
Oh yeah, you're scared of the boat.
It should take you, with sailing, it should take you about a week, maybe 2.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, Mira. You'll be okay. We'll
Maybe
be here for you.
maybe I can cast heroism on you.
That only lasts like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
I'm so sorry, my dear, but do you not have sea legs?
No, I have these great,
Oh yeah.
sinewy ground legs.
Ah, yes. Normal legs.
No, normal legs. I've done boat trip. I've done boat trip once.
I've done boat trip once.
I love that sentence. I done did it. Well,
Maybe we can find another water elemental. I need some more water elementals to water.
Oh, cool.
You'll be in good hands. I've hired this captain and her.
It's cold.
This captain and her ship are the best at. They are specifically talented at sailing the Sea of Ice up in the north.
Okay. Okay.
When do we set sail?
As soon as you like. Her ship has just entered the harbor this morning.
Would you mind if we do a little bit of restocking?
Of course,
before setting sail?
I would expect nothing less of you. I would expect nothing less of you. I would think that is a grand idea. But, Captain, once you get down to the docks, you will know which ship is yours. I promise.
Okay.
And it is called the Frost Schema.
The Frost Schema.
And it is captained by Captain.
Mug.
And it is piloted by Captain Larustra.
Captain Larustra.
I warn you, though.
I should get a notebook and write this stuff down.
I warn you, though. She is not to be trifled with. She is a fierce woman, which is why I've hired her.
Like the last captain. This sounds exactly like we're gonna run into another mimic. I'm just.
Have you learned your lesson?
Around where you're not supposed to go poking around.
No.
What was the captain's name again?
Captain.
It looks the same, but this one doesn't have a mimic.
Captain Larusta.
That's the trick. He's thinking we're not gonna touch it, but we're gonna prove him wrong. We're gonna get that treasure in the. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I love it. Please continue. I'm serious.
Please don't.
The more you guys meddle, the better story it is for me.
He's like, this is easy planning for me, dude. Say whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Exactly,
We're gonna find the chest. Now there's a chest.
I hope it's not a mimic. Now it's a mimic.
He's gonna think we think it's a mimic, but really we're just gonna open that bitch right up.
And it's gonna swallow you whole. She's like, geez, take all the time you need, but I wouldn't tarry too long. Perhaps a day or two, but the captain has been paid to wait in the harbor until you are ready to leave.
Oh, we will not delay any farther than we have to. Thank you.
Of course. At your leave then. And you see Lord Neverember again, like everyone, Laos and Anthar, Bron Anvil grunts, King Bron Anvil grunts at you, and they all just kind of nod in respect. Like, and you hear Leosin, "You heroes, you often surprise me. Please continue doing so. I fear that we will need your assistance in the battles to come. Safe travels."
I will bow.
And
then,
he bows
we'll take
back.
off.
Leosin bows back, one monk to another. And before you leave, Tibbs goes, "Yeah, we're gonna go save the day up in the north. So I guess we're going on a ship. And don't you worry, we'll be back. We'll be back with that what are we going to get again?"
Are you serious right now?
Listen, I can't. There's so many weird words that she said. I saw a mouth move. I mean, we will go. I tell you what, we're gonna get the thing and we're gonna bring it back to you, and you can have that thing.
Tibbs, you know enough. You know what the next move is. We're getting on the ship.
I know that I'm gonna gain some brownie points, and he just like struts away.
Okay.
No fear, Tibbs. I don't like snakes, but I don't fear them.
All right. So I guess with that, thanks everybody, and I'll leave right behind Tibbs.
Yeah, he Conor McGregor's away.
Oh, damn.
So you guys then find yourselves going back to a very familiar place. Once again.
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, Bargus.
Bargus.
Yeah, I think.
Now this is where things get really interesting.
Sometimes you wanna go
where everybody knows your name.
Ooh, it's like this is like a round, but on like not regular intervals. The way it's coming through. Like one person waited a half rest, another person waited beats and a half.
Where everybody knows
your name. We suck. We're not good at this.
Shut up, you suck.
Shut up, you're doing horrible. Okay,
You're
so
bad.
you guys
You should feel bad.
Your singing is bad and you should feel bad. Okay, where is it at?
Camera fades to Bargus.
It's like, I'd like to make you a drink. Hello.
Oh, I miss Bargus.
Hello, I am everybody's favorite android. I mean bartender.
Womp womp womp.
I would love for Malachi to have another concert in the bar. That was a damn good time.
Yeah.
Play some more 80s music.
Yeah. What was the song that?
It was Ice House. What's the song?
Oh, what is it?
I just freeze every time you see through me, and it's all over you. Electric blue. Bum, bum, bum. On my knees, help me, baby, 'cause I'm breaking into.
Did you roll a nat 20 on that, on your performance check?
Oh, it was fucking badass, and you guys like made the room blue, and like shit was falling from the ceiling.
It was a good
I hope shit
That was a
wasn't
big
falling from the
moment.
ceiling.
Oh, who's this handsome man at the bar?
We'll definitely do some more 80s music.
Oh, I mean,
I'm down.
Or not the bar, at the table. Oh, is that a date?
Mira's scoping out the room.
It's like, oh, we got a hot guy and a hot lady sitting at the same table.
Ooh, look at that girl.
And some gremlins.
Yep.
Got some jeblins? All right.
Yeah, so you guys arrive back. You guys arrive back at the Great Drunkard Tavern, Tavern and Inn. And you guys, let's see here. Sorry. Need to add this back in here. There it is. Got it.
God damn it.
You can call me Chris.
My daughter's
You're the
awake
worst.
again. This is ridiculous.
Okay. So you guys see like some guards and stuff sitting at the bar. You see like a commoner woman at the bar. You see some like random folks around the tavern. And you guys hear some music as you guys enter in through the door. And you see the lovely Danielle playing a tune.
If she looks at us, I wave at her. Excited.
My girl.
I'm gonna put my hand way up and just wave and just point to Malachi.
You see her face light up.
Yes.
And she immediately stops her music, and she just runs. She just runs right up to Malachi.
Yes. I'm so happy. I am equally as excited to see her.
How far along is she now?
I mean, we were gone, and I think we were gone in game time shorter than we were gone in real life.
Yeah, she's about a month. She's about a month and a half, 2 months along.
Oh, okay.
So we can still have sex then.
What was stopping?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
As long as she consents. I mean, I
It
guess.
gets to a point where, right? I don't know. I don't have kids.
I mean,
you
can have sex up until the baby's born.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is great news.
Sometimes it's inducing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I love that. Everybody. Oh yeah.
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 Someone with kids.
I mean,
that doesn't
requires
stop
modification.
that happening.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, more so.
There are modifications. To
Yeah.
Tell us what it's like, Jason and Derek. Derek and Jason, tell us.
We'll build something and make it work.
You do see there is a tiny bump in her stomach, though.
Yes. I give her a big old hug and smooch.
This is a fun fact, and this is the weirdest Google search I've ever made in my entire life. The gestation period, the gestation period of halflings is about 6 months.
All right.
Oh, she was a halfling?
You know.
Yeah, she's a halfling.
Oh,
very interesting.
You didn't know?
I mean,
she just runs up and hugs you, and you're like, "Do I know you?"
I mean, I definitely said that she was a halfling.
Several times.
Yeah.
I had no idea either.
It went over my head, I guess, because I wasn't romancing her, but I thought maybe Kyle.
That's the issue for me. Yeah, I was more focused on Ski like doing a total 180 and like standing up to be.
Hey,
the man
so
he always was
what
meant
that
to
means
be.
is that she's she's one trimester in, dude.
Yeah, like she's so this is a short amount of time. Interesting.
I mean, it can be anything you want, Mike. Halflings also aren't real.
Yeah, I wanted to Google it just because, and I was like, am I off base here? Because I don't want it to be like, she's like, in a week I will have a child. Like, I didn't want it to be insane, but I was like, 6 months. 6 months is good, I think.
Yeah. What if her voice changed like that? I would be very concerned. Like, wait a minute, what happened?
I was like, oh shit, insight check. I cast something. Like,
This is what happens. This is what happens when we get pregnant.
Put on the hat. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it.
I love it. Dude, I give her a big old hug and smooch back.
Nice dude.
I'm so happy she's here.
So, and she's like, what was her voice?
I mean, I thought it was just kind of a normal.
I just want to tell you.
No. It was like a normal, just like you have no idea. So-and-so. It was
You have
like
no
a normal
idea.
girl voice type thing.
You have no idea.
No, it was higher.
You have no
I know
idea.
my girl, Mike. I know my girl.
I will tell you this, Mr. Malachi. I don't know, why do I make him Southern all the time? What if...
I know, it was not Southern. It was just like a Midwestern.
I will tell you. I can't do it. I don't know why. I can't
It's
do a
like
girl voice without
it's
making it
just a
Southern
regular,
now.
like Midwestern girl voice.
Like, oh, Malachi.
Hey, Malachi.
Hi.
Oh, so
Hi, Malachi.
you have no idea how much I appreciate it.
Look at my bump. I've been so excited to see you. Hi.
I have a booty that's ready for you.
Sorry. Are you ready? I'm so
sorry. What?
I've been playing Music Lonely so long. I'm so excited to fucking mush.
Oh my god.
Being pregnant has gotten me even more into
I
anal.
didn't say it. I didn't say it.
No.
I didn't say it.
No.
I'm just trying to give you ideas of how she might sound.
Why are we the way that we are?
And I'm trying to give you ideas of what her and I are gonna do in the bedroom. So no big deal.
Well,
I need you to be into this, Mike. I need you to be into it. I'm just saying.
well, I'm game. I'm game if you are.
Oh, wait.
It's time to mushakai.
Oh yes.
Dragon Ball Z Mushikai.
No, I'm gonna hug her and give her a kiss and ask her how. Oh, it does me so good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing so good.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Sean, you bastard. I've been doing very well. I've missed you so much, my dear.
Well, I've missed you. I did not think we'd be back for a very long time. This is a very pleasant surprise, and to see you here as well. I thought I'd have to go searching for you. This is fantastic.
No, I've actually I have a regular gig here. Bargus was kind enough to give me a full-time gig, so no more having to find gigs, and I basically I play for the cost of a room.
Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. And you're feeling well? Have you been to see any sort of doctor or anything to make sure things are going all right?
I've been keeping healthy. I've been doing I've been doing a daily walk. And just keeping up with myself and making sure I'm healthy.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling well. It does me very good to see. I was not expecting to run into you here at this bar. I thought I'd have to find you. I'm a little speechless, to be honest.
Oh, well, good to know I still take your breath away, even though I've gained a little weight.
Oh, of course, always. Perhaps could I get you anything? A water or something?
You can get me a sweet beat for this melody we're about to drop.
Ah, yes, I love it. Well,
Come, let's musically engorge ourselves.
Engorge? Surely. Let us take the stage then.
And I need you to give me a performance check with advantage.
Oh. Ooh, nice. I'm glad I had the advantage. That's going to be a 28.
Damn. Jeez, Jesus.
Dude, I'm a plus 10 on performance and persuasion. That's all I got.
And she rolled a 17.
Yes.
And I'll do an advantage for her as well, since you're both there. Yeah, it's a 17. We'll just stick with that. So she walks up and she starts playing the. I know her picture shows a harp, but she's playing the pan flute, and she's like giving you one of these.
Ooh. I'm up there. I bust out my skins, as in the drums. I'll be busting out my skin later.
Nice.
That lamb skin.
There's intestine skins, because that's what they make condoms out of.
Right. I learned that from Fable.
It was through one of the wishing doors.
Also, don't sleep on Fable if y'all ever played it. It's so good.
So damn good.
It's the first Xbox game I purchased with my own money.
Fable 2.
That was my first midnight release.
I only played Fable 2.
Well, you played the right one, because it's the best one.
Can confirm.
Fable 3 is also very good, though. I didn't play 1.
I'll tell you, y'all have been sleeping on them HO scale model trains, for real.
If I slept on those,
Y'all
think
need to
I'd
get
wake up
that.
with a hurt back.
Correct. And from the bar, you hear a familiar voice.
Oh, God.
And you see a man lean over the counter at the table, and he sees you guys enter. He sees Danielle rejoice and stop the music, which turns his head, and he says to you, "Hello, I see you have returned. Would you like a beverage.
Is that the end of your
Vargas, my good
sentence?
man.
Is that
Indeed,
a
I
yes?
would.
Do you guys want a drink? He's just staring at you.
Yeah.
Oh, Vargas.
2 ales.
Vargas, 2 ales for the all around for the whole table.
You got it. The old double slammers. And he starts racking up all these ales. He's pouring them from a cask, and he's just almost.
I was so hoping he was just going to bring 2 ales for the entire table.
And he brings these like two mugs for everybody, and he also throws in an extra pitcher for the table.
Oh.
He's like, it is good to
My
have you
man.
back, especially now that we have even more lively music.
My man.
Good to be back.
My tiefling.
No, that was I'm sorry, I was just pretending to be Denzel Washington. Okay.
My man.
Nailed it.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Yeah, and Vargas just says, the first round, well, I guess 2, is on the house. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Every time we pause, I'm gonna raise and then stop and then raise. And just wait for him to finish.
He's like, enjoy your drinks. And then he just like nods and like turns away and goes back to the bar.
Okay, can we cheers now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
To the gangrenest.
The gangrenest.
Gene and the genies.
Gangrenest.
We never agreed to that.
There's nothing in here.
To Tibbs Chip
We never
Inc.
agreed to that.
To Tibbs Chips Inc.
Tibbs.
Oh, here. I'll drink to that.
I want to take a look around the bar to see if I see Nessa.
You do not see Nessa.
Who's this little lady over here?
I will not lie to you, those are random tokens of
I got your
patrons.
message.
Well,
she
Red sees that token and he wants to go talk that lady up.
aren't you married?
No, my wife's dead.
Ouch. I really hope that your real world wife is in the room right now.
No, she's upstairs.
Does anybody have a smackerel of honey?
Oh bother.
Sorry, I'm doing a joke for Kyle.
Like, my wife's not like recently dead or anything.
Oh,
She's
so
been dead
good.
for years.
It's time to move on.
I love
Yeah,
it.
Time to move on. Time to move in
exactly.
to the fallopian tubes.
God.
Ooh.
I heard Alyssa say no from the kitchen. My headphones are on.
No. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I love that.
Oh man.
Well, there goes my thing. I can wait. Okay.
Okay. Where is it at?
I just
Let's
want to
see,
make Mike uncomfortable.
I want to check out Kared's game. I'm really excited about this.
I'm not.
Especially if
I
you're
regret this decision immediately.
especially if you're gonna ruin an actual date. I would love that.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bar fight.
Yeah, this could go really good or absolutely horrible.
Let's do this. Roadhouse.
I mean,
Roadhouse.
if it goes bad, it looks like there's two ladies behind me I can talk up.
What's your charisma score, if you don't mind me
There,
asking?
those are 2 goblins.
Are they goblins?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
those
are you looking at?
those are Gorbos right behind
Here,
you.
let's
It
wax
looks like dancing ladies. Oh, never mind.
You know what?
From the smaller thumbnail, it looks like dancing ladies.
But they
Do
were
it.
always
Whatever you're
green.
into. No.
Like the like.
Oh, I
it
see.
looks like she's got her hands on her
Like a
hips.
Hulu,
Dude,
a
I
Hulu
see it.
thing?
Yeah, I see
I
it,
don't see
Derek.
that at all.
I can see it.
I see it.
If I
It looks
squint,
like a frog
Crazy.
doing that to me.
There's no kink shaming. No, whatever
Now,
you're into.
now that Mike enhanced it, I can definitely tell that it is a goblin.
Hey, listen.
I can't unsee a goblin, so
Maybe goblins are like,
Never know.
good.
I do speak goblin.
There you go.
Hey, sometimes if you
I mean,
drink
at this
a,
point-
a backup plan, you know what
At
I'm
this
saying?
point, I think Derek could be drinking heavily enough that he thinks the goblins are dancing.
Well,
ladies.
It looks
still
like there's
takes
also
one
a
to
lady
his
at the
bedroom.
bar I could talk up.
they're
there's
your they're your favorite
No,
target.
Go
Hey,
with the goblins that
Well,
you think are girls and take
But
them
I'm
to your
going with the
room.
lady in blue first, because
The-
Correct. Shoot your shot, and then at last call, we'll just see what happens.
yeah.
I guess Kared, your favorite enemy. You want to slay some goblins. They're not your favorite enemy.
Ooh.
Kyle, my charisma is 15, by the way.
So you have a +2.
+2.
Okay.
Okay. You walk up to this table where this striking lad and woman are sitting down, and what do you do?
I didn't think that far ahead. Hello. What brings you here
Here we go.
this fine evening?
Do you come here often?
You definitely interrupted a conversation. But the guy he's like leaning like this, and he just turns to you.
Are you guys here together?
And looks, and she goes, well, I am here with my husband here. What
I didn't know.
what can we help you with?
My own game.
What can we help you with, fine sir? And you hear the guy, he just turns and goes,
Hey, dear girl, hit on the dude, throw him off.
Shame to hear he's taken.
Do you guys swing?
Oh.
I'm gonna roll a dice for this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
On that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
Persuasion
quick.
check.
Oh God.
Make Mike role play a threesome. Let's do
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a public roll.
Derek, if you need it, I'm totally giving you a bardic inspiration for this.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a
If it
d20.
don't work, I'm gonna move to the lady at the bar.
I'm rolling a d20 in chat on Roll20, and if it's Derek, you pick odd or even. If it's like whatever you pick is what you is like. If you pick odd and I roll odd, then they are swingers. If you say even and I roll even,
Even.
okay. So if I roll an even number, they are swingers. If I roll an odd number, they are not.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Here we go. So
on.
even is swingers, odd is not.
Ooh. Not swingers.
They are not. I left it to fate.
Yeah, no.
It's true.
Fair.
No, it's okay.
I mean, a 50-50 chance is much better than you'd have in the real world. So,
Yeah.
And so she's kind of staring at you now, and she repeats her question. She goes, is there anything I can help you with? I know. Are we swingers? What are you saying? And then the guy knowingly looks at you and just goes,
Listen, pal. I'm not sure if you see that we're married, but we don't really swing that way. I also have this giant fuck off sword if you're not catching my drift.
I say, I also have this giant fuck off sword.
Oh,
In your
God.
pants?
we're about to get in a bar fight.
This is going
I'll
so
leave you to
bad.
it. Sorry
going
for
so
interrupting. And I meander over to the bar.
you hear the laughter of what you immediately think is children, but it's really these two goblins.
All right, in that case, I pound my ale and
I was trying to
order
sound
another
like
one
a boo from Mario.
Vargas, and
Oh,
then start
God.
chatting up this lady here, which I assume is also a lady.
Yes,
Oh,
it is a lady in a hood. So well done, Derek. You're not blind. Let's here. I'll blow that image up for you.
Yeah, that's like
This is a hooded goblin.
It's just a goblin.
She ain't as pretty as the other one.
Well, but your choices are after this goblins. So.
And what you walk up and you down your ale. You see a guard to your left. He looks like he's just by himself, just having a beer after shift. And then this lady on your right, she's drinking something. It's not ale. It looks like a much finer drink. And she's also like writing notes on something.
Hit him with a good line. Hit him with a good line.
I don't have a good line.
I mean, I think you did all right with swingers. So Do
you see that shit back there? What you doing here? Some homework?
You're right. You don't have a good line. You're right.
No, that was incredible. Please.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh god.
I haven't been in the dating pool for over a decade. You gotta give me some slack here.
That's what I was hoping for.
I haven't had to flirt in a long time.
Did you see that shit? What the fuck are you doing? Homework?
Derek, I want to let you know that at any point I can give you a flat 15 on any roll.
Oh wow!
I'll give you my inspiration. I will.
I mean, like I can give you a 13 with your depending on what it is, but it would be a 15 if it was plus 2.
Oh man. I love the run-on sentence of, do you see that shit back there? What the fuck are you doing? Homework?
This is just a guy at a bar. This is just a guy at a bar.
Yeah. I'm lonely.
Oh my god. I gotta calm my face down. Ugh, my face hurts. She turns to you as if like distracted, as if she just now realized there was someone next to her, and she just says, I'm very sorry. What did you say?
I said, are you doing homework? What are you doing at the bar writing notes?
Well, I appear to have lost track of time. I'm so sorry. I'm actually studying for a test.
God, how old is she?
How
old are you?
How old does she look?
She looks to be like about like late 20s, like mid to late 20s.
She human?
Yes, she's human.
Oh god. She's like 100 years my junior.
Tell us about the war, Papa.
I used to manage a hotel, and I tell you what. Before that, I was a monster hunter, huh?
Well, I'm so sorry. If I'm in your way, I can move. What? Is there something I can help you with?
Nah, never mind. Marcus, another.
Oh, no! Come on, man!
I'm not gonna hit on a lady that's younger than my daughters. It's weird.
I mean, she's like an adult human, like.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, relative. Like you gotta think relative here, Kared. She is totally prime for you.
Pretty much all.
Okay, so my guy, relative to a human, is in like his 60s.
Oh, yeah.
So, and that's a
like
problem.
I have kids older than her, and it's weird.
we just came into some money. You could have been a sugar daddy.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Just want to take care of you, baby.
I don't have any money for my schooling. Whatever will I do?
What? So
No, that's the worst voice ever. She's like, well,
come and do a dance and see how much schooling that can get you.
She see her call Bargus over, and she's like,
like that.
Bargus comes over, and he says, hello, I have another round, courtesy of one of our best arcane students over there. And she waves, and she has a glass of wine, and she actually walks over.
No.
Oh.
And she says, I'm sorry, I'm so intrigued by your companions. You seem like a ragtag bunch. I've actually just been studying at the host tower of the arcane, and I'm taking my magics test, and well, I need a quick break. I've been staring at these notes for hours, and would you mind if I join you?
No, sit down,
partner.
And she takes this.
Southern again.
She takes this chair at the table.
She sits on the table.
And she says,
Oh man, I love this.
she says, well, so what brings you to this small tavern? How do you all know each other? You're just such an interesting group of folk.
It's a very long and interesting story.
You also seem to know the band, the house band. Are you regulars here? I come here all the time. I don't usually see you.
We're not regular.
We're in town.
Regulars.
But I wouldn't say
this
we're
place
regulars.
Knows us.
We've been away on business, but we've been here before.
We're entrepreneurs.
We are irregular regulars.
Fascinating. What sort of travels? And she is just so intrigued, and she's like she brought all of her like stuff in a very busy looking satchel. It's not very organized. She seems a little disheveled but in a way that means she's just been overworking herself.
I tell her stories of the road and the things that we fought.
Okay. Whoever it wants to regale her.
I'm going back to hitting on her.
Whoever wants to.
Oh my god.
You are a pancake, sir. You flop.
Whoa! Or a professional soccer player.
Oh, here.
He'll be here all week. Make sure to tip your waitress. Try the veal.
That joke was really just for Sean.
I just, if you're listening to the stream, I definitely just played a laugh track.
Oh damn.
So anyway, whoever wants to try and regale her with a story, please give me a let me see here.
Oh, I am enjoying this so much.
Give me either a performance check, I guess, or let me see here. I would say performance, history. Performance or history? That's what I'll say. I'll say performance or history.
Are we combining roles?
Okay.
And I'm looking at Mira's sheet, and you know what I completely forgot about?
See, Kared, now the whole table's after her, man.
Right? I forgot that I added pooping and peeing to Mira's character sheet.
I added pooping. You added peeing.
I like that you also gave yourself a plus. You have a -5 to peeing, and
because he's looking for that lady.
Oh my God.
Malachi's
Her
not
name wasn't
hitting on
Nessa.
her
What was her name, Mike?
because his baby mom is on the stage.
I'm sorry?
I don't have it in my notes anymore.
So I only got to compete with.
Oh, you talking about Myrna?
Myrna, that's what it was.
Cadmus and Jean.
I'm not here to woo anybody.
No, you would assume that Myrna's probably at her shop.
Malachi, you can believe that right now I'm deep in my own head. There's a lot of stuff going on up there. I'm not really worried about what's going on.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just hey, what's up?
I feel you.
Are you talking to me?
No, Derek was who's he's got to compete with, and Kyle was yeah, no, we're all gonna try to get her, and I was no, I'm just
so now it's Malachi, Kared, anybody else?
Not me, no, God, no, not me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got my girl on the stage, dude.
And Socrates has a lady in waiting.
You going to bed?
Looks like your
No, not yet.
right here.
I'll see if I can kick the dogs out.
Good night, babe.
They'll be laying with
Looks
you.
like your competition's right here.
Good night, babe.
But I'm not interested.
I know, they'll be
in her
waiting.
She's
in any-
alive,
in
so
any,
Cadmus isn't interested.
Romantic way. I just want to. You said, do I want to regale her with my stories? Yes.
Okay,
I do.
perfect. So I feel like this is perfect because I think it's going to turn into. I'll let it play out. I'm not going to use my commentary. Okay, so give me a history or performance check, Kared and Cadmus. Anybody else making a check?
I made a check and I decided to make it with disadvantage and I got a 5. So when it gets around to my turn, I want to tell you what I do.
I got
Okay.
18.
I got a 14.
Gene, you got a 19?
7.
18, yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay, so I will go in turn then. We'll go with Gene, you're first. What do you talk about?
I am talking about the long dungeon that we were in and the giant snake monsters that I definitely defeated single-handedly, and I killed so many bad guys.
Give me a deception check.
Where's my deception? 10.
She's interested in your story from a magical aspect, but she believes that you are trying to boast.
Hearing him utter the word, the phrase of him killing, I'm gonna kind of like spit back into my mug a little bit, like a spit take. It's like,
yeah.
I'm gonna kick him under the table.
Yeah, you choke on your beer a little. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Promethea, what's up?
Yo.
Well, hey, you know these are recorded. You can just skip the first hour.
I don't know, man. It's pretty insightful.
Maybe. So you tell her about that, and she doesn't really believe all the killing you did, but she's definitely like, oh, that's a cool magical story. I like that. I'm interested.
Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Sorry.
He likes
Someone
fairy
play the
tales.
thing.
It's all good, you know.
Still a piece of garbage.
I know my way around some spells if they, occasionally work.
Gene, are you actively hitting on her?
No.
Okay. I want to know if there's I want to know if there's a subtle nuance to your guys' stories or not. So I have to ask.
Definitely not hitting on her. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't think Jean likes the ladies.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Backstory. All right.
I see you.
I like it.
Okay, Gene. Okay.
Love that for you.
Like it.
Hey, love that journey for you.
Less competition.
Canuck down under. Hola, ¿cómo está? Muy bien.
We have a non-lady lover. We have a lady.
So you're into like what, animals or what's your thing, Gene?
Yes, Malachi. That was the only other option.
Next logical step. Not into women, animals.
You made no leap there whatsoever.
Cadmus.
Hey man, what you do is what you do, man.
All right, Cadmus. Don't beast shape anywhere near Gene. No, I'm kidding. No, and Gene, I didn't know that. By the way, I don't think you have that in your backstory in your character sheet.
I don't. I need to add that.
Might have just made that call.
I could have. I like that. I like that. Okay. So
It was a decision made a while ago. Whenever you tried to get me to talk to a girl, and I kind of shied away from it.
Okay.
That was when the decision was made.
Well, first off, it's not a choice. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Sorry.
Gene, we welcome all kinds here, but not the animal lovers. Okay, so Tibbs, he's gonna be like, listen, we started a company, and she's like, I will stop you right there. And he's like, can do. And Tibbs literally just still thinking about the other lady that he met. He just goes and joins this guard, and you hear him on the way before he even gets there. Hey, you're a guard. I used to be a guard. Listen, what do you know? What do you think about chips? And so, am I beating this to death yet? this chips idea?
I love it. It's the appropriate level.
Not ever.
Yeah, it's the appropriate amount.
Okay.
We'll let you know.
So
Tibbs, that's what he does.
So who rolled? I'm gonna save Kared for Kared, then Mira will go last. But so we'll go Cadmus. What do you tell her about?
I think Kared should go last.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go then. Chrysocrates, Cadmus, Chrysocrates, Mira, Kared. So Cadmus.
So I rolled a 7. So
okay.
I'm really trying to impress her, become her friend, and so I'm going to talk about my slippers that I've had, and I had an initial pair of dragon slippers. They were taken by this wizard, but then I came upon these better, very dark slippers, and they're very nice. And what I do actually is I show the value of the slippers by doing my little druid craft and making it snow a little bit. And I like show her how warm my hand is in the slipper, and like even though I'm snowing on top of it.
What?
And then other than that, I just say, I bet you didn't know I could turn into an animal. And then
Are you?
I just
Are you wearing these slippers? Did you like literally just take one off and just be like,
Buck wild? What is happening?
He's never taken them off.
It's what's that?
You haven't ever taken these slippers off. You've worn them the entire adventure.
Yeah, I love them. No, they're the best. I mean, soon I'm gonna have to wear the boots of the Winterland, which I have, which I'm pumped about because well, I'm gonna need it. It sounds like, but
I think my favorite part of this is knowing Jason as well as I do in real life. You actually would talk about slippers to a girl. Like I can totally see you being like, "Hey, so I bought these slippers at Kohl's, and let me tell you,
they're fantastic."
It's like a universal thing.
Oh, dude, it's perfect.
Understand the value.
So perfect.
That's amazing.
So the last thing I would say is, would you like to hear about my gnomish lamp?
Well, of course I would.
God.
Wonderful. So I unfortunately sold that for 100 gold.
Oh my god.
But prior to that, it stuck with me for a long time. And I've always found it very valuable and something that I wanted to pass down to a future child. I don't have children. And then I just get really uncomfortable and stop talking because I really...
I'm gonna chime in. You wanted to pass it down to your children, but you sold it for 100 gold.
Future children. It was at that part that I realized I was trying to start flirting, and I was just explaining that perhaps we'd have future children, and I was like, oh, no.
Oh, I love it.
Too much. So I just stopped talking.
Canuck Down Under, thank you for the follow.
Jesus.
Hail and well met.
Oh, you can call me Chris.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god. Oh, I just said God. That's so funny.
Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Oh, Canuck Down Under, again, thank you so much for the follow. Hail and well met.
Yo.
Oh my god. You guys are making my face hurt, guys. Oh. Okay.
It was a gnomish lamp.
Yeah, I sold it for 100 gold. I don't know why I was in a bind at the time. That's the one thing I don't remember. It was the canary. I thought I sold it to the guy so he could woo. Remember what's his name? He was trying to woo her.
It was like the witch lady.
And I told him that if he bought the lamp, from me, he could like offer it to her. And it didn't work.
Yeah, at the you're talking about the guy who you got the wagon from before you went to the caravan, and then you had the old lady with the shop across the street.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have seen some things.
I was really hoping
that was like that was 2 years ago.
Rubbing your gnomish lamp.
No.
That's exactly.
That was 2 years ago in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god damn, that was a long time ago.
Kyle, you okay?
What's up?
Oh, you look like you were either meditating or...
He's probably chewing ice.
I mean, I was, but I'm also thinking about something.
Okay, just making sure. I looked up. Here's what happened. I looked up and all I saw was...
I was chewing ice.
Okay. Had to follow after that slipper story. Love it. Amazing. Oh, it's awesome. It's true.
Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Hydrate. Okay. Thank you.
God, I need to make another drink.
You can call me Chris.
Okay. So after these stories, we'll take another quick break. So moving on from that, we're gonna go to Chrysocrates.
Okay. I'll look over and go, our journey begins in a quiet mountain at a great monastery called of Junfan.
Our journey?
Oh god. Oh god, here we go.
I kind of got a big smile on my face, and I look around the table, and it's like, I'm sure you guys have already heard this story.
We all just kind of shake our head.
Collective groan.
And I go, you know what? Fine. And I go, you know what? I don't even want to be here with you guys right now. Then I'm gonna go find Myrna, and I'll walk out and go to her shop.
Okay, we'll come back to you then.
Dang.
It's okay. He does this. We just found out he's a barbarian.
You don't label me like that.
He's a freaking savage. So she goes, well, that was quite an interesting tale, but you sold a gnomish lamp to a man who was trying to woo an older woman?
It was really altruistic of me. It was worth well more than the 100 gold. And it was just something that I knew if I could help someone else, I should. And that's just the kind of person I am.
Oh.
Yeah, the most humble people always talk about how humble they are.
That's kind of gnome I am. But then I say, and that's the kind of gnomes I want my children to be. And then I'm like, never mind.
Man, you about to clear out this room with all the horse shit coming out of your mouth.
She just goes, okay. The snow you poured over your slippers there, it made a puddle on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yes.
Are those also like? Absolutely. Are those also like non-slip slippers?
They unfortunately they don't have that technology. These are more for the luxurious type, like me. But I do have boots that are very gripping, and like my stories.
Like emotionally gripping or like physically?
Both. Let me show you.
Oh, well, okay.
Emotional boots.
Well, I would love to gander at them sometime, but so let me
taking off her shoes and putting on the boots.
That's amazing. She's like, okay. Anyway, you, fellow lady, a tiefling in these parts. It's so interesting. Please, you must have a fascinating backstory.
Yeah, if tieflings caused humans to kill your parents, and your sister might be on a different side than you, what would you do?
Wow, that is a big sentence with so few words in it.
That's a loaded question right there.
Well, yeah. I would probably. Shit, that's a good one.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'd probably have an existential crisis and wonder if it's worth it. I mean, I would probably start a whole new life and like try to cut out everyone negative. Maybe start a yoga studio. Just relax, really. Do me for a while.
It's all kind of as of today, in like one cascade of action. So, yo, you know what? Hashtag, I'm out of here. And I'm just gonna like walk outside.
This table is getting so uncomfortable. You have.
You're the weirdest group of
I
people.
think that's what.
This is amazing.
I rolled low, so that's what I thought I should do.
So to recap, what has happened really quickly? Actually, no, her response first. She goes. Well, I was gonna think about this, and you see her write something down in her journal, and she's like, "Existential crisis. Is it worth it? Sister might betray me. Parents dead. Conundrum." And she just like, pensive thought. And so to recap that, as she sees you walk away, what just happened was this woman got hit on unknowingly, saw how interesting you guys looked, came over and bought a round for you.
Yeah.
And the first thing that she heard was who went first? Jean?
Jean.
was him lie about people he killed. Then Tibbs tried to sell her some chips and talk about it. And then Cadmus showed her slippers and made the floor wet doing so. And then said, I also got some pretty killer boots. And then changed into them.
Now they're tied. I just finished tying.
And done.
Give those babies a spin.
Double knotted.
And then Chris Socrates told he's about to tell his backstory, stopped, realized what was happening, and peaced out. So Tibbs peaced out, Chris Socrates peaced out, then Mira asked her a crazy emotional question, and then dipped. And now we bring ourselves full circle back to Kared.
To the person who rolled good.
Yeah, can we also just recap the fact that the thing that started this entire thing off was Kared's pickup line of please give it to us again.
Homework? Yo, did you see that shit? What are you doing? Homework?
And that was after he failed to have a threesome with a married
So
couple.
good.
I'll put that on his gravestone.
So good. You see that shit? What are you doing? Homework?
No, you're giving too much of a pause. You're making it sound like two things. It was, you see that shit? Thing. What are you doing? Homework?
You're right.
Like your mouth moved at the speed of your eyes transitioning across the room. It was like, did you see that shit? What are you doing? Homework? Like, it was just, you flowed right into it. That was
dude. Smooth operator.
No hello, no how are you doing? Just what are you doing? Homework?
Oh man, come on, Kared, give us some more of that smooth.
Red is the Ranger version of the holla holla holla. Let me holla at you, bitch.
I love you, bitch.
Will you hear me?
I ain't never gonna stop loving you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Okay, Kared.
Come on, Kared, seal the deal, baby.
Kared, with your dirty 20, what do you got for us?
I tell the story of us on the road fighting the Nightmare Unicorn. And how I tried to do something cool. I got stuck in that old cart that was broken down.
I forgot about
that. We managed to put the druid out of his misery by releasing the Nightmare Unicorn that was possessing him.
That was a good day.
And we killed the Wraith. I believe I killed the Wraith.
Oh, with the creepy little girl?
The creepy little girl that was with
the Wraith? Yeah.
This is two different fights. This is two different fights.
Well, I tell the story of both those fights then.
Okay. The cart was with the
I might get the details mixed up, making it seem like it's one big fight.
Yeah, you're old. You're going senile. I mean, it's all one good story.
The fact that you remembered is a blessing on its own.
Big day for you.
It's a big day.
She looks at you, she goes, wait, you've actually seen a nightmare unicorn, a shadow unicorn?
Killed it.
Even. That's incredible. I've only read about them. They're so rare.
It's terrifying.
A regular unicorn is a rare sight indeed, but one corrupted by dark magic is nearly unheard of.
It was a strange day, indeed. It's terrifying.
And she gets up and sits right next to you and goes, please tell me every detail. And she opens up, she pulls out a new notebook and is like, tell me everything.
Tell me everything.
I tell her everything.
She writes down everything.
And I do that.
Close your eyes and dream of me.
My character's charismatic. I'm not.
Tell me what you want.
And she goes,
walk away.
And then I regale her with other stories from our adventures.
Oh, I was hoping to finish it off, Gove.
I remember the last part.
Our sea mimic battle.
Oh yeah, the sea mimic.
That's something.
And our day at the festival, and when that time we went shopping.
I correct everything wrong with Gene's story about the dungeon escapade we just finished.
That's amazing.
All of this is debatable,
dude.
So, in the middle of writing down the story, she goes, wait, what is your name, adventurer?
What'd she say?
She goes, wait, I'm writing this epic story, but I don't think I know your name.
I'm Kared.
Kared. Okay. What is your last name? Brave Kared.
Just Kared.
Cross my heart and hope to die tonight. I'll dream my pain away.
Yes. God. You know what I kept wanting to go into was I want it that way.
Emo's not a phase.
Emo's not a phase. Emo rocks forever. And anybody can at me at that one.
So she goes, oh, well.
Anybody can at me.
She goes,
even my friends.
All of us will.
Oh, well, Kared. Even better. Less words to write down. I'm Manda.
Manda?
Yes, my name is Manda. Manda Palmer.
Well, nice to meet you, Manda Palmer.
God, I thought you were gonna say Manda Panda.
No, I have based.
May I call you Manda Panda?
I don't think we've reached that point in our relationship yet.
Dude, I love his voice constantly changes.
It's called
May I call you?
Code switching or something?
Jesus, dude. Yeah, come on, sit down here. May I call you Manda Panda?
You switch your accents to fit the situation you're in. Code switching.
Oi!
Do you mind if I call you Manda Panda, do you?
Hey, governor.
Oh, you a fucking git. Anyway.
Oh God.
Do you like bananas?
She says, my name is Manda Palmer. I'm very pleased to meet you, Kared.
Likewise, lady. Little lady.
She goes, oh, well, I can tell you're part elf, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
How big of a part is that of you?
What?
How big of a part is that of you? That elf part? Are you quarter elf, half elf, 3/4 elf?
Half elf.
Oh, perfect.
And she's like just writing notes the entire time, and then you see a very horrible sketch of a unicorn. It looks like a horse with a spike, which is what a unicorn is essentially, but it doesn't look good.
It's a horse with a sword on its head, and it's there to protect.
It's like one of those little kid drawings you get that's just like scribbles with like a spike coming out.
I spelled her name wrong. How the fuck did I do that?
Like, yeah, it's a unicorn.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah,
sweet.
cool. We'll put it on the fridge.
In the garage.
Yeah.
We'll put it in the outside.
Over, then it's
fridge.
The basement fridge.
Yeah.
Because, well, I would love to buy you another round and have you continue your tales if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all.
And so she Vargas walks up and he's like, hello. I will get you another round, Miss Palmer. Mr. Kared, would you like another ale?
Indeed.
And Sergine and Cadmus, would you
I'm feeling
like another
insulted.
drink?
So no, I'm just gonna say no. I'm not saying I feel insulted to the bartender, but no. And then I just slowly start untying the boots. Because obviously there's just no interest.
Yeah.
I was waiting so long for you to interject.
To leave her feet.
I was waiting so long for you to interject with the boots.
Never leave your feet.
Oh my god, I was literally waiting so long for you to just interject with the boots. Like, are you gonna look at these?
Oh, that's great. The fact that you're like,
though, I've just been standing next to her, just looking at them both, waiting while they're talking, and I've just been looking at them both, waiting for them to remark about it, and then I just go, ugh.
And I will take another drink.
And what are you having, Mr. Gene?
Same 2 ales, please.
Okay.
Jason, you totally should have impressed her with your weather forecast.
the screen did not freeze. I literally paused my body.
Oh god, dude, that was the best.
Tomorrow it's gonna rain.
I just love when you're like, but I want to make it look like I'm doing way more.
I forgot about that. That was a good time.
One of your best moments, honestly.
Oh, dude, I want to get the weather forecast, but make it look like a lot more. It'll be 75 tomorrow.
Nerd Girl Gains, you actually picked up on what I was trying to lay down. How big is that part of you? Very smooth.
Yeah. I didn't know how to answer that.
That's called flirting, Derek.
I knew what you were trying to do. I didn't know where to go with it.
Oh, senpai.
I want to see you try and roleplay Danielle when you're talking about having a baby. That was fucking crazy. So good. Everybody for that whole entire thing. I will give you all a point of inspiration for that. That was very well done.
I diggity.
I will say that I'm just gonna.
You guys did well.
When I do walk outside, I'm just gonna kind of lean against this wall and just kind of pout for a moment.
You're brooding.
Yeah, just like,
And
I have a story.
Question: if I had inspiration, I still just have 1 point, or do I get 2 points now? Just get one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I didn't use your inspiration last time. We had a big debate about that.
Yeah, I know. I would have given it to you, Gene. I promise.
I believe you.
I don't.
Next time.
Also, I'm sure that the two of them are having like their moment. I'm not leaving the table. I am so intrigued by what's happening.
Awesome.
Even if they don't even notice me, I'm there.
Amazing. So, Mira, are you up at the bar?
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing there.
Okay. And Malachi and Danielle, back to you guys. Are you guys still just jamming up there?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Okay. Give me another performance check if you guys still want to keep jamming.
I mean, I'm down for whatever she's down for.
Malachi's like, well, anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah, we can. Oh my. Well, it's
Play Freebird.
Yeah, Freebird.
Kiss from a Rose. That's what it was last time.
13.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Oh my god.
It was Kiss from a Rose.
That was a 3 on that die, huh?
Are we gonna get another ballad, do you think?
I'm down. Hey, y'all want an 80s love ballad or something? I'll take requests. Danielle and I are happy to take requests.
Play Sister Hazel.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Go on.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart.
Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now night.
Fucking need you.
I fucking need you more than ever.
He just. No.
And if you hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever.
All right.
And we'd only be making it right.
I was trying to sing like in a girl voice to like duet as Danielle, and you guys get if you didn't already put a point on there, Malachi, you get a point of inspiration as well.
Oh, thank you.
Because that was actually really well done.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
And then okay, so you guys are hanging out. Gene is watching Kared try to figure out what is happening. Cadmus, I assume you're still sitting at the table brooding about your boots.
I've just scooted down to the far end away from everyone else, and I've faced away from them now.
So you're like, are you like facing like where's it at? Like you're facing like this way?
Exactly. Yeah. So I'll.
Like you're sitting sideways in the chair.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay. Perfect.
Exactly.
Just watching them perform.
And I'm not even drinking. Just upset.
Okay. Gotcha. So, Chrysocrates, we're going to go over to you. What do you said you're going to Myrna's?
Yeah, I'm kind of going to just like sit outside and just kind of pout for a minute, and then I'm going to, and then just head my way over to Myrna's.
Okay. And I will just put her right here.
Okay.
That way there's no new map.
Ooh.
So you guys are actually in her shop. I just want to show that you guys are on the map.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot she was a dancing lady.
I love seeing where this is going.
And you enter her shop, and she's like you see somebody has just left the shop and she's closing down for the night.
All right. I'll kind of walk in like, are we still open?
We're actually just wrapping up. Oh. Well, if it isn't a strong, strapping young lad here to view my wares.
What are you doing, homework or something?
What are you?
A line
What are you
will
selling
live in
stuff or
infamy.
something?
There were some pretty good lines in this episode alone.
Oh God, so good.
I was wondering if you were in need of company tonight.
She's like, well, I am. All my girl voices are the same. I apologize. My range is awful.
Unacceptable.
Okay.
They're good. They're good. It's hard.
Well, did she have a British accent?
Sure.
That's
She
not
does now.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Chris, what are you into?
Derek changed accents a lot of times. If you want.
I'm into my wife.
That's because I can't keep accents going.
Well,
Good answer.
I really want to do like a really snooty British accent, like, oh well, yes.
I feel like that's how.
Push, push, queen.
Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, heavens, dear.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, I was gonna say she does exactly.
Sexy.
She just turned into Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, hello.
Sexier than Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, one drop of cream there for you, dear.
Wow.
She's kind of like, she's like,
Well, I could definitely go for a drink if you're wanting to grab one. I would rather, but if you'd rather stay in, you're more than welcome to stay here.
Oh, I've never one to decline a drink.
Just always a gentleman, always passing my tests. And
And I'll walk her back up to the bar.
you got it. And you guys, she locks up the shop. She goes,
I'll do the register in the books later.
All
Yeah.
right.
and you guys both head back to the wrong screen. Head back to the bar. And as you enter, the one thing you hear over the music is Tibbs going.
No, we're starting with one type of chip and then we expand. And it's called Mira's Munchies, and I don't know why we're naming that instead of just original, but that's what we're doing because we're friends. It's a friend group company.
And you see this guard just like trash, just like And apparently everyone else here knows that has seen Tibbs just buying this guy drinks, so he'll continue listening to him.
Tiz is trying to get lucky too.
Maybe. Okay, so Chrysocrates, Myrna, you guys going up to the bar, or are you guys joining a table somewhere?
Yeah, we'll go up to the bar.
Okay. I keep trying to select them on the wrong screen. Oh, hello, Miss Myrna and Chrysocrates.
Of Junfan, yes.
I've heard of you two coming here. Anyway, what can I get for you?
Mike, I fucking
drink.
hate that shit. Dude. I fucking hate that because I honestly start thinking like, did I just lose my internet connection? Like, am I not?
It also just feels wrong. You feel like that next word, like rounding it out, and it's not there, and you're like, oh god.
Oh, dude, it's just like
It's hard
I keep
waiting
sitting
him
here-
out because I know he's gonna wait until I'm just about to talk.
Oh.
So I'm like,
He's got me over here checking the damn Wi-Fi. Like, oh no, I lost you guys.
That's great.
oh man. We will have 2 glasses of your finest wine.
Oh, good choice, dear.
And Vargas just says, that is an excellent selection. And he pours you guys 2 wines. 2 glasses
He's like
of wine.
Porky Pig, but no stutter, just a pause.
I originally, behind the scenes, in my brain, which is behind the scenes in this case, I guess, in my brain, I planned on making him have, he's inspired by, oh my god, the boy detective from Adventure Zone.
Yeah.
No,
what's
what's
his
his name?
I just listened to that episode.
Angus McDonald. And
hello, sirs.
Hello, sirs.
Hello, good sirs.
Hello, good sirs. Hi. And he's kind of like a weird, like nervous, like voice, but that's where Vargas's voice is inspired by. Is like, hello, sirs, like that breaking paw. That's what I was inspired. That's what I was inspired by. But instead, he just has a bad cadence.
Oh God.
I dig it.
Okay, so anyone else? So you guys can continue drinking. What do you guys want to do? Is there anything specific you want to do for the rest of the night? I know you guys want to probably get to shopping and buying stuff.
Mm-hmm. Speak for yourself. I want to get to some bedroom time.
I am.
Yeah.
Do I notice Mira off by herself?
You probably. I mean, you definitely see Mira kind of just like hanging out by herself.
I'm going to excuse myself from Myrna and go check on Mira.
You got it.
I hate that this is like the first time I've ever been like a loner edgelord in this game.
It's
Like,
warranted though, because I think it's warranted
it's not
though.
how I want to play it, but it makes sense for me in my head right now. But I'm just like doing it, and I thought I never would.
No, I think it's warranted for the given situation,
Yeah,
especially
just,
learning everything you have. Angus.
Dude, that's gonna drive me crazy if we didn't get that.
Oh yeah. So Chris, you're going over to Mira?
Yep. Excuse me, I need to check on a friend.
Of course. Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Mira, are you okay? You don't seem okay.
It's today was a lot for me.
What is going on?
Well, I mean, we kind of talked about it earlier. And I'm just kind of thinking about a situation where I need to fight. Okay, the potential half-orc thief
and or sister
in this reality, and the name of the group that might have caused my parents to die, and wonder how to get revenge on them. That's where I am.
It
now.
Seems as though you've had quite a day, and that is a lot to process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, where are your thoughts now?
I guess I'm just trying
to
to
beat on us.
I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I think my next move is.
Well, what does your gut say?
I want to chase. I guess I'm always in a chase, but I want to chase. I need to find this Nightshade woman. Again. To see what she would say about what happened 10 years ago.
Well, it seems like a current path. We would definitely cross paths with her.
You think?
I believe so.
Okay.
The question is, what are you going to say to her?
I don't know. I don't know, because I don't want to be dangerous. I don't want to put myself in danger. I don't want to put any of you all in danger. But I don't know if she was a part of it.
Well, then why don't you just start with asking her that?
But I don't know if I can be not angry, you know?
Do you want me to ask?
Maybe.
It only makes me slightly angry that somebody else would be making you angry.
Well, I thank you for that. But listen, we can put a pin in that for now. I can see you're here with your paramour.
Myrna, yes.
Thanks, I did forget her name. But we can talk about this another time. I'll be fine for the night.
Okay, well, if you need to talk to me, I'll be right there. Until I'm not.
Hey, and Chris, Socrates?
Yes?
If you need to talk about something, you can talk to me too.
You know, I really appreciate that. No one's ever really offered an ear to me.
It's bullshit, because I have. I say this out of character as Derek.
I can verify that, Derek.
You said it, but you were pissed off when you said it.
No, I said it before I even knew you were a barbarian, when you were punching a tree one morning.
Oh, that is right. That is right.
I've seen.
Cool, Derek. You should use the homework line with him.
Again, we can talk about.
I did my homework,
but I've seen. Besides the one big outburst you had, I've seen you during fights, and it's been a little different. And if there's something you want to talk about, or maybe we can figure out some way to, work on it. Maybe some meditation. Maybe there's a spell I could try to learn. I'm pretty new to it, but maybe there's something I can help you with.
I appreciate that. We will stick a pin, as you say, in that also.
Okay.
Just to add a little flavor, I know I don't know the conversation as they're having, but I'm up on stage looking at both of them playing music, just going.
Look at us vibing.
The conversation, I kind of want to be like.
Oh yeah, they're right in front of the stage.
Yeah, I
catch
that.
It's like, hey guys, yo!
All of this is going on, and Malachi's up there playing Cotton Eye Joe.
I'm absolutely clueless to the depth of this conversation. It's like, y'all like my drumming?
You know, and I go, all right, get back to your date. And I look at Malachi and I say to Chris, Socrates, before he leaves, like, he really is an infectious idiot, right?
Idiot, yes.
And I'll just turn around and watch them play.
I'm gonna turn around and go back to Myrna, just not make eye contact.
And then I turn to him, because obviously I'm in his stool, and I say, oh, hey. And I turn, and as you see, Myrna has my dragon slippers on, and I'm in the middle of spreading snow across them to show her. And I tell Chrysocrates, just a minute, we're almost done.
Also, as he's not making eye contact with me and obviously trying to ignore me, I just start to play the drums even louder as I see he's trying to ignore me. It's like
what is even happening right now?
You know, I saw you move your token. I saw you move your token over there, and I started smiling, and I looked at your face, and you were like,
You move it too, and I was just like,
I was paying attention to you guys.
I was so busy in the scene, I had no idea.
Oh, it's so funny.
I looked up when you said I'm in your seat. I said, what?
That looks so good.
Well, I just saw the token flash. That's what caught my eye was the movement.
To me, dude.
Yeah, I saw you pop over, and I was like, oh no.
So funny. And the look on your face was like, your face looked like a toddler about to do something they know they're going to get in trouble for. There's that mischievous, like...
Cue slipper scene.
Because I saw you see it, and so it made me giggle inside. I was like, oh, this is more fun than I thought. So then I wrap up, and I'm like, and then what Chris Socrates hears me say on my way away is just like, anytime, baby. And then I just go back to my seat.
As you walk away and say that, I'd be like, baby.
Your friend is very nice. His slippers are very luxurious and warm.
You definitely don't want him touching your feet anymore.
I feel like there's a story there, but I won't.
You don't want to know it. Trust me.
I will not. I will not. I won't engage that one. Nope.
Okay, so as you guys are like drinking everything, I think the night's starting to wind down a little bit. Tibbs is hammered as he usually gets. The guard he's talking to is actively asleep, and he's still talking to him. And then Manda and Kared. Manda says, I must be going to sleep. I still have much studying to do. I'm gonna burn myself out if I just keep listening to your tales. But perhaps you'd like to join me tonight. I have a room here at the inn.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I've just spilled this water all over myself. I need to take this dress off.
She's like, well, I guess I do need to study some physiology as well. And
Great Scott, my body is cold. Would you warm it?
Oh, Jesus.
I hope you've done your homework.
Quip after quip. Quip after quip, she
Derek
leads you to her room.
No idea what to say.
You did this to yourself.
He's like, okay. I hope you've done your homework.
And she's like, she actively keeps repeating. She's like, I've just been so stressed. I deserve a night. I deserve a fun, spontaneous night. I deserve this.
Oh, that's less assuring.
You deserve this, and you sure do. Let's mosey on back.
You sure do.
Sure do.
Whoa, no. Man.
Whoa.
You sure diggity dang do.
I'm about to roll a 1 on this performance.
How are you married? How are you married with children?
Said you deserve.
Oh yeah, you still got to roll for size too.
That's what I was gonna bring up. I was like, we've rolled for size for 2, so it's kind of part of the game now.
Oh my god, that's so great. I don't want it to be like an active campaign of like, yeah, anyone I hit on, they're gonna sleep with you. I mean, Myrna's not the same, but like, I just don't want that to be a trend. Also, yeah, she's
Mike, I mean, who can resist? What are you doing over here? Homework? Obviously, she was gonna sleep with him. It was sealed from the beginning.
I tell you what,
you sure do.
I threw that. Okay, I love this. I absolutely love it. This is great. Amanda is all on board. It is consensual. She invited you.
She invited me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She invited you.
I'm getting as much enjoyment out of seeing Derek's nervousness.
This is the only reason why she walked back over to the table. That's the only reason she walked back over to the table, because I was like, I have to get more of this.
He's like,
oh, she will.
Derek's like, I'm gonna try. Oh wait, I've been married for many years now. I don't have to do this.
I don't know how to flirt anymore.
Anymore.
I feel like I used to be good at it in my early 20s.
Yeah, obviously, with you gave us a glimpse of that for sure.
That was a long time ago.
I can't get you both into the room without like part of you showing outside of the blackness. All right.
All
There.
right, the room's just dark to me.
Yeah, it looks black.
Hey,
Hey,
I mean, it's
there
fine.
it
baby, when the lights go out.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys get in there, and she's like, "Okay, good night. There's your bed." No, you guys push
Oh,
the
look,
two
two
twin.
beds.
Nothing.
Should
Why'd
we
you say
push
my-
these
Nothing more
together?
spontaneous
Yeah.
than that.
You guys push the two beds together.
Nothing more spontaneous than
Do we mush them together?
near a stranger.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll a
Mush
d.
it together.
Roll a d12, please.
Mush it.
Rolling the D12 for?
Mush it real good.
Is the D12 for?
The d12 is for length. If you haven't
For
caught on,
length.
if you haven't caught on to all the bass rhythms that everyone is mouthing, you're rolling for size.
Size and
8.
performance.
8?
8.
Hey, that's good. Right
Hell
on.
Yeah.
Every guy here is like, "Yeah, you fucking get it, man," and then every girl's like, "Okay." And then, hey, guys supporting guys. That's what we are.
That's right.
Just
Guys-
dudes
hey,
hanging with guys.
being dudes.
Thank you, Kyle. Just guys being dudes.
Guys being dudes, you
Nothing
know?
better than that. Guys being dudes.
There's guys being dudes, eh? You know?
And then I need you
We got
to
each other's
please, please give me a performance check.
Mira's from Brooklyn.
I can't see you, so I can't help you.
You know, it's just guys being dudes. You know, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta keep it all in your chest.
Dude, that's a good impression. That's really good.
Really good.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I thought that was Mike with one of his filters. That
I
was
did
really
too.
That
good.
was very good.
Nah, that was Chris, man.
Got a good Sylvester Stallone.
Hashtag no filter.
I rolled a
As there
14.
you go. You just
Okay.
can't
You rolled a
use
what?
Filter, you just gotta do it
A
on your own.
14.
A 14. Okay,
Fantastic.
yeah. Absolutely satisfying.
Good night.
Satisfactory.
Good
Go,
shit.
girl.
Old man still rocks it.
This old dog still got a few tricks up his
Yeah.
sleeve.
This
All
Still
right.
got some mushing to do.
Yeah,
this
what
factory.
Toby, you know what the good artist Toby Keith once sang.
No.
No, not at all. But he does have two first names.
I'm not as good as I once was.
But I'm as good
I'm
once
as
as I
good
ever
once as I ever was.
You
I'm gonna
both.
throw up.
You both disgust me.
Hey, if everybody wants to know how I feel about Toby Keith, I reference Kyle Kinane's bit about his restaurant. Okay.
Yes, Kyle Kinane is,
I agree.
is the
I
man.
agree with him. I just think that's funny.
Yeah, Kyle Kinane is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so amazing. I'll tell you what.
You're not gonna make me role play this out, are you?
No.
This could get
Oh
real
my God.
graphic.
Like, all right,
Derek, send me a
Turn
text
over.
message of what happens.
left leg down. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get
She-
some positions going here.
She's actually a student. She's never done this before, and she pulls out a game of
no.
Twister.
Oh.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I've been really
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I said she's never done this before either, and she pulls out a game of Twister, but it's like adult Twister where it's like left hand, thigh, right hand.
The spinner is just has a dick on it.
Yeah.
And Corinne's over 100 years old.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
And he's playing Dick Twister.
Look, we can just
Well
fuck.
played,
We don't-
nerd
Love
girl.
that, Chris. That spinner's just the shape of a penis.
Amazing. No, I won't make you roll for anything else. This student of the arcane arts, you both have a wonderful evening together.
One time at Magic Camp.
One time at Magic Camp, I met this guy
I
at a
stuck
bar.
wand up my pussy.
No.
Oh my.
You actually finished it. You actually finished no one ever finishes that whole quote. And most people are like, this one time, and people are like, at band camp, and they stop there. But you committed, and I appreciate you.
That was worse than Mush, man.
Mushman is the worst. Mushman is the worst Mega Man enemy.
I mean,
Ugh.
a flute and a wand serve very similar purposes when it comes to
don't
Magic
dig
and
any
Bandcamp.
When it comes to what?
Oh man.
All right.
Magic and Bandcamp.
Cred's just gone down an alley that we're.
Hell,
he did go down.
Hell, when you're a bard, they're the same thing.
Cred, you old dirty man.
This is true.
So you guys have a wonderful evening together. Everyone is satisfied. Everything has come to fruition. The commitment, the daring do, the awkwardness. The awkwardness did not translate into the bedroom like I thought it would. You rebounded. You both did. You both found a new confidence in each other, and it was a beautiful thing.
Professional.
You are very practiced. You feel refreshed. You feel like you took a refresher course. Is what happened. You're like, hey, brushing up on some skills. I'm a dex-based character. Let's do this. Okay, so you guys are having your evening. Tibbs is now passed out next to the guard. Cadmus and Gene, what are you two doing?
I'm still drinking. I think I'm on ale number 4.
Yeah.
At this point.
Oh, at least.
I think I might want to go. No, I'm gonna stick it out here. I think this is a good spot. I'm gonna stick it out, and I'm gonna get a beer and drink with Gene.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got like boots up on the table. I'm relaxing. I'm taking some time for myself.
Okay.
This is Gene time.
This is Gene time.
All right,
well,
Chris.
Let's be real. Every time is Gene time, but this is special relaxation time.
You're the worst.
Every once in a while, I'm doing like some cantrip stuff with the music, just giving them some, leaves or snow or wind gusts in their hair.
You're their effects guy.
Just for fun.
Oh hell yeah, I'm into that too. I'll do a little bit of that as well. I'll throw some prestidigitation.
You guys are literally making you're the effects guy for the show.
I love it.
You're the pyrotechnic guy.
I cast minor illusion. I put a disco ball on the ceiling.
Amazing.
I'm like that guy on the stage doing sound check, like.
I love that.
Hey,
check 1, 2.
Right.
Yep.
So it's not quite a disco ball, but it is a magical aura that you see.
Oh, it sets the mood. I'll tell you what, Corette, if they weren't swingers before, they sure are now.
Yeah.
And
they missed out.
Creatures
that
in the
orb,
bottom right again?
Those are goblins.
Goblins. Okay. Cool. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Not gonna strike up a conversation with them.
So, Chris Socrates and Myrna, what are you guys up to?
Jason.
I guess we'll just sit back and watch the show, kind of do a little small talk, and then how you said the night's kind of winding down, or are we still just?
Yeah, it's like everyone else is starting to wind down. You actually see the married couple. They get up and leave. The two goblins are pretty drunk, but they're just kind of giggling, having a good time, smoking pipes. Mira, what about you?
I'm just gonna ride this. If I'm sleeping here, I'll just go to sleep. Pretty much, I don't have anything else planned for the night.
Okay. Mira, you're kind of deep, like a deep reverie, kind of like a deep thought. It's been a weird day. So you actually head back to the room.
Yeah, I'll just go to bed.
I forget which room you're in. You can feel free to move your character.
Any bed's as good as another.
That is a very Myrna thing to say. That's a very good Mira thing to say.
Yeah.
That's such a Mira thing to say. I appreciate that. Okay, so Malachi and Danielle, Bargus leans over and gives you the finger of like one more song. Yeah, he gives you the finger, one more song.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just look at Danielle and nod like, one more?
Yeah, she nods back and just like, and she's like, should we do a special one?
Well, sure. What do you have in mind?
Oh, I was thinking maybe closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
Yep, she's got the vocals. I'm just playing the music.
All right, you got it. I don't know why I went full.
Go home, but you can't stay here.
I know who I want to take me home.
It's me.
I know who I want to take me home.
It's still me.
At this point, are Cadmus and Gene drunk?
Yeah, if you've had like 5 beers or so, you're definitely. I actually need you both to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh,
Nice.
26.
You guys are at the perfect level of buzz. You're just feeling good.
I have my arm around him and I'm beer in the other hand, and we're fucking swaying.
Fucking swaying, man.
Fucking swaying.
You guys are just literally in the corner, like just straight vibing. You're just feeling it out. And as you guys come to a close in the evening, you guys it just nonstop clapping from the crowd. The guard Tibbs wakes up and like he just starts clapping because that's what everyone else is doing. The guard just falls to the floor. Tibbs laughs at it, like points, does like a Nelson like point laugh, like and then so Tibbs like wanders back and passes out in the common room that you guys share. The guard ends up going back home. And then the goblins are just like cackling, like finishing their drinks. We'll go to we'll go to Malachi and Danielle. Are you guys heading to bed as well? Are you guys...
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down. Are you tired, dear? Would you like to head to bed?
Oh, well, I'm ready for bed, but I'm not ready to sleep.
My lady. And
my dude.
Oh man,
I can't
take me to bed, bruh.
I can't stay in the vernacular forever. Sorry.
I love it.
My fucking bro.
I'm walking back there, visibly trying to hide my erection.
Dude, take out your dick and freaking send it.
Give me a performance check. God damn it.
Freaking send it, dude.
I'm glad that her and I are well established at this point, so...
Give him the old dick twist.
Grab his dick
18.
That's
18. Nice. You have found
That's why this game is fantasy.
It's
not why, but all right.
It starts off a little different for you guys because I think that given her pregnant state, you're a little more cautious than you usually are. And with an 18, you start off a little bit tenuous, but it works itself into something new and erotic and beautiful for both of you, and you both enjoy it that much more.
I love it.
That's very
nice. Hear Mike say erotic and beautiful.
Yeah, I really that went way deeper than I thought it would.
That's what she said.
Oh. Got that 11-inch. Yep.
The old double ones.
Leave it to a fellow bard to play a good skin flute, if you know what I mean.
And that's the way the news goes. So we're gonna go over to Chrysocrates and Myrna.
All right, now that things are winding down, I'll just I'll look over at her and would you like me to walk you back to your shop?
He goes, well, this isn't a test, I promise you, but I would love for you to come and stay the evening.
Well, you don't have to twist my arm.
Oh, I will be.
I'll kind of I'll gesture for her to take my arm, and I'm kind of like brace myself, not knowing if she's actually going to twist my arm right now.
You got it. She pretends to, and then she just locks arms with you, and she flips a coin.
Indian burn.
Yeah, she flips a coin to Bargus. She goes, "Have a good night, Bargus." He's like, "You as well. I'm glad you're getting home safe."
I'm just gonna lean in and go, I never know when he's done talking.
He goes, oh, he just likes to mess with people.
And then you see him cleaning glass, and he's just humming like closing time. Like,
is he messing with us?
And she goes, who knows? And you both giggle and you make your way back to Myrna's shop. And then I need you to give me a performance check, please.
Performance. Alrighty then.
Oof.
Oof ba boof.
Oof ba boofka. Even in hell I get no respect.
Out of the cats. That is a 18.
Nice.
Oh man, everyone's having a good night.
The tavern is a knockin' tonight.
You have a wonderful, amazing evening with Myrna, and it involves things which she involves a little bit of her enchanted items that she has from her personal collection.
Now we got toys.
And you have found that it is at first insecurity, and it evolves into something very, very intimate between the both of you that only you share.
At first I was afraid.
I was petrified.
First insecurity, and then it evolved into something that he really liked. So clearly, she put like an enchanted vibrator in his butt or something.
Hey,
That's the way I'm hearing this.
It might have just been against his gooch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just
vibrator against the gooch.
Like
Close
1,
enough.
2. Don't put it on full blast the first time. You'll send him to the hospital.
I was just about to say that.
Oh Jesus!
Nerd girl, that is the fantasy bit. So you guys have a wonderful, lovely evening. Bargus is he kind of hollers like, he goes, "Okay, everyone, it's over. Finish them." And he just starts collecting all the drinks, and the disco ball is still going. No music.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll do what I got to do to turn that off.
Dean just struggling to turn off his own spell,
just sits there overnight.
Yeah. Oh, it's a clapper.
Like, oh, all right.
So Cadmus, Gene, are you guys doing anything? These two goblins are finishing their drinks. You guys are finishing yours. Is there anything you guys want to do for the rest of the evening?
Head to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna first kind of come here and kind of check this door to the right, and obviously I'm hearing some noises there, so I'm gonna keep on going.
Nope, not that room.
I'm gonna come here and take that bunk.
Okay. So Cadmus, are you going to bunk with Tibbs?
I guess.
Because this room is
so
taken.
First I'm gonna do is a skunk smell because everything's already done, right? They're just asleep now, right?
No, we're still going.
Oh, you're still in the moment.
Oh, we're still in the throes of passion.
I'm not in that. I'm going to bed then. Except I'm not going to bed next to Tibbs. I'm taking this corner.
Yeah, he snores.
We all knew that for some weird reason.
Yeah,
we're like, yeah, obviously.
Duh. Like,
Tibbs has a sleep apnea machine.
Yeah.
For sure.
Jason, that did remind me of like back when we first started all this and we're playing in person. I totally forgot about you doing that skunk smell to those people in that camp.
That tent. Yeah,
I will never forget that.
Constantly.
I loved it. Oh, that was so
a wooden pickle.
Oh, dude, they started getting so mad because you did it like 4 times.
It was a good time.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Okay. So you guys all get some good sleep. You guys hear the goblins. They both head back to their room in the inn. And there we go. And Bargus closed down, and that is the end of the evening. You guys all get some much needed rest. You guys, if you have used spells or if you've lost HP somehow, I don't think we have, go ahead and take a long rest if you want to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gave out 1 healing word.
I think I've rolled my dice 3 times tonight.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Yeah, but this was so nice because we've been fighting for so long.
Yeah, that's true.
It's really nice.
We needed a reprieve.
That's a true adventurer sentence right there. Like, we've just been fighting for so long.
Yes.
I need one night.
Seen some things, man. Some
stuff. Oh, dude.
We've been on the road for a while.
This was a very welcome session.
So
sleeping in caves.
So you guys get a wonderful night's rest. It is now the morning, but we're going to take a hot second break. Just a real quick minute to use the restroom. I just have to pee really bad. If you guys need to take a break, go ahead and take a break. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Hey, Mike, I have a long-winded question for you, real quick.
Real quick.
I'm not even gonna answer. We'll be right back, guys.
I just,
All right.
I think we all really needed to pee though.
Yeah.
I had to go bad.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, after these stories, we'll take a break, and then like 30 minutes went by. I was like, oh no, I can't stop.
You'd need to have to wrap it up soon, Derek, but that still didn't stop me from making another gigantic drink.
What can stop you from making a gigantic drink?
Right. Exactly. I started pouring this, and I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna stop in like a half an hour, but fuck it, I'm gonna hang out with the dogs on the couch and watch like an hour of a movie or something. I don't know.
Hey, listen, I made a new one too, Kyle. It's all good.
Specifically an hour. Okay, we're back.
Awesome. Yeah, well, I won't last the whole thing. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so let's do some shopping, shall we?
Yeah, some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys rise in the morning. You guys, when you wake up, Cadmus, you see that Tibbs is no longer in the room, per his usual start of the day. And then Cadmus, when you wake up, what's the first thing you do when you wake up? You see Tibbs is not in the room. What's your move?
I would immediately go to the door.
Okay.
And look down to see if anyone is down the hallway. If he wasn't, I'd investigate that.
Excuse me.
Oh, what'd you say?
Excuse me.
Oh,
bless you.
Sorry. Oh,
no,
thank you.
Blessings.
I thought you were role playing.
That wasn't me.
I would come in and meet Tibbs at the bar, I think.
Okay. And Tibbs goes, hail and well met, little Cadmus. How's the morning? I'm feeling a little rough. Apollo has lifted his skirt. It sucks.
What?
That's a reference to role models there.
It is.
Oh god.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Apollo was lifted his skirt.
Well, and I respond,
Jesus.
well, Tibbs, I slept horribly because you have sleep apnea. And you're constantly snoring, constantly waking yourself up. I'm shocked we keep you in the group. And then I move over one stool.
Damn.
Jeez.
It was a terrible night's sleep.
Someone didn't sleep well.
Someone's not a morning person.
Tibbs looks at you and goes, I've been told that I am a bear when I sleep, but if I'm gonna be honest with you, little guy, it sounds like a you problem.
Well played, sir.
And then I'm just so angry. I'm just sitting there, and I can't do anything because anything I do could look stupid. And so I just sit there, and then I say, I don't know. Then I sit there for a long time because I don't know, anything I say to him would cut him to his core. I mean, I was thinking about insulting the chip company. I was thinking about,
man.
I was thinking about
you do you, man.
But then the better part of me said, no, that wouldn't be right. And then I would say, so in response, I just say, Tibbs, you're a real fucking piece of shit sometimes. And then that's it. That's all I respond.
And Tibbs is like, nah, you're right. I'm really sorry. I'll look into it. You know, I just had a rough. I didn't sleep good either. I've heard that when you drink, you go to sleep, you fall asleep easy, but you don't actually get good sleep. I'm sorry, little buddy. Let me get you some breakfast.
And then I say, that's all right, Tibbs. I'll scoot over and I'll say, but let's just eat. We don't have to talk.
There's yeah, I agree. The day star is burning my eyeballs. Perfect. That was amazing, Jason. Okay, so next up, we're gonna go over to let's go to Malachi and Danielle.
Sorry, I wasn't ready.
Apollo has lifted his skirt.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I guess we're. I mean, our beds together. Obviously,
I can't update the map. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'll just kind of wake up and, good morning.
Oh well. Hello, hello, handsome.
Would you? Are you hungry at all?
Maybe for a little bit of. And she boops you on the nose. You.
Oh God, I love this woman. Love it. All right, morning sex time.
I love me too.
I'll roll for performance again.
All right, go for it.
All I need.
Doesn't take much to get that engine growing.
Nope.
It is choked, baby.
Oh, hey, they say to base your characters off of real life, right? Courtney touches my nose, and I'm on it.
Thank God he said nose.
25.
Yeah, she pushes your hot button, which is your nose, and
oh boy.
Yeah, it is a fiery passion, matching the dawning of the sun.
Apollo has truly lifted his skirt.
Wow.
Apollo, and Apollo is hanging dong.
Good God.
Apollo is hanging brain.
All right.
We're a weird fucking group of guys, man.
Dudes being dudes, you know.
Just dudes being dudes, eh?
Just dudes, hey. We're just some dudes, hey.
Yo,
We're
sometimes you just gotta let it hang out, you know.
Being guys there, eh?
Dude, I'm telling you, Chris, that's so good. It really is.
Oh my God.
Cool. Well, you can come back to us. We're doing our thing.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So you guys, you're doing that activity while you all are doing that. I think that the noise of that and the sun, I think that arises Jean and Mira. Jean from your reverie and Mira from her sleep.
I just get up. I mean, all I really wanted to do today was not go in there.
That's the one thing I didn't want to do today.
I just get up and I'll mosey on out, bleary-eyed and bad dream sleep.
Hey, Mira, want breakfast? Tibbs is buying.
It's true. I am buying.
Oh, I'm glad to see you guys getting along.
It is. You are saying too many words. We already decided this is a silent breakfast, but Cadmus did, not me.
I'll eat whatever they gave me, and then I was just gonna go see if there was any spell shops around.
Okay. Bargus leans in. He's like,
Hello. I heard it was a silent breakfast.
Oh, that's very interesting.
But I don't know if that means I need to whisper like a library or not talk
Vargas,
at all.
I don't think it applies to you.
well then, good morning. I have had my coffee. Chris, did I yell too loud? I'm sorry. I saw you lift your headphones.
It caught me by surprise a little bit.
He just goes, good morning, sirs and madam. Lady Mira, can I get you some eggs or fruit?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you got, man.
He hands you a plate of scrambled eggs mixed with fruit.
That's fine.
Kyle, I love your role playing of Mira. It's so good to me. It's so good to me.
Food is food.
You're like a low key Matthew McConaughey of like, hey, it is what it is. Like,
I mean, you could eat them separately, but this is more efficient.
right? Exactly. I love that. I love that mentality. It's so good. Okay. While you guys are eating, Gene, what are you up to as you snap out of your reverie?
Get out of bed, put my boots on. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to make my bed. Then
okay.
Try, get.
He's making the hotel bed.
It's nice.
For one, cleanliness is key, and two, Gotta use magic when you can.
Yeah, dude, cleanliness, that'll work great since they won't
Hold
wash
on.
the sheets of the made bed.
No.
Like, oh, no one slept in here.
No, hold on. You're telling me the Chaos Sorcerer makes his bed in the morning?
So 100%.
The chaos,
absolutely.
The Chaos Sorcerer has routines.
It's one of the few things in my life I can actually control.
And it's not like he was raised in a barn, you know?
I respect the fuck out of this decision. Okay, this is great.
So,
I love this.
I come out in the hallway and just obviously hearing just animalistic grunts coming from the room across. I'm gonna really hurry and skedaddle down the hallway to get away from that.
Sir Kyle's own voice going.
Man.
I saw the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I only care about the trains. Oh!
Oh, dude.
Fantastic.
That was perfect.
That's weird that, like, you had a microphone planted in our bedroom or something, Mike. Very strange. Oh, if only you knew how many times I'd use that line on Courtney.
It's called balance. Look it the fuck up. Oh my god, I love it. Oh man.
Jesus, dude.
So yeah, Gene.
And then I'll sit down at the bar right next to Tibbs, and I'll kind of notice that it's pretty silent. Nobody's really saying anything, so I'll just kind of silent breakfast naturally. So I'll kind of keep to myself and see if I can get some breakfast from Vargas.
Hello, Master Guggenheim. Breakfast?
I'm just gonna point over to what Tibbs has and.
Yes, he's eating. Would you like breakfast as well?
I'm gonna mouth yes.
Vargas, get him some breakfast.
Yeah. He cleans out his ears. He goes, "Oh, I thought I went deaf for a moment."
Oh, apparently we're breaking the silent breakfast rules. Okay, yes, I would like some breakfast, please.
I was told I'm not a part of the rules.
No, because I thought it would get confusing, just like how it happened.
This was my fear.
You're like, this is exactly what I was trying to avoid.
Coming right up, would you like eggs or fruit?
Eggs, please.
Eggs. And they just hand you eggs. And that's it for them. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Kared and Manda Palmer.
I'm gonna try to sneak out of the room.
Uh-oh, what?
God, dude. Oh my god. Oh,
Okay.
I sobered up.
I've
realized
this is insane.
Dude,
I slept with someone much younger than me.
You sobered up. You hit on her ass. We walked into the bar.
Yeah, like, what were you?
Listen, then I realized how much younger she was, and I bailed, and then she came over, and I kept drinking.
Oh, that makes it much better.
Yes.
Hey,
dude, this is.
I'm just saying.
Oh, man.
I guess I love the shifting, like, stereotypes from class to class in this game.
Yeah, it's great.
And that I don't know, you guys kind of switched to me, like Kyle and Derek, and that the bard is like, I'm here for it, and he's like, oh shit.
Right.
Hey, I'm neutral. I'm good though. You know, I'm neutral good.
No, I'm not talking about your alignment. I'm talking about the stereotypes for bards that they just fuck everything.
Well, yeah, true.
on.
True. Yeah.
But you fuck something and you're like, I'm your man now. That's how it is. And Derek, the old man ranger, was like,
fuck off.
Derek,
this is my favorite thing out of probably the entire game. I absolutely love how this is playing out.
Kared,
So good.
give me a stealth check.
Oh God,
I
please
hope
fail.
there's a
I'm
confrontation.
begging,
There has to be a
begging for you to fail.
Low.
I'm begging for you to fail.
Low.
I get advantage on stealth checks because of my boots of elven kind.
Two lows.
You have them
Two
on.
lows.
I'm gonna say you don't because your boots are off. Sorry, unless you have sex with your boots, unless you want to make it weird and make it canon that you have sex with your boots on.
All right, fair point. In that case,
You're
it's
pre-walk
still
of shame.
23 'cause I
You just
rolled an
have your
18.
stuff in a bundle.
You rolled an 18. You rolled an 18.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Boo.
Okay.
We don't want you to get away with it.
DM, make him roll again.
To be fair, if I did roll the advantage, the second dice I rolled was a 12, but it doesn't matter.
I
would've
can
taken
only
the 18.
hope that with that 25 I rolled, we're just so fucking loud that she wakes up. That's my only hope.
So as you go to leave, you grab your boots, you grab your cloak, all your bow, all your equipment, and as you're sneaking out, she like moves over. She like rolls over and she's put one arm where you were.
Oh,
yes,
that is so depressing.
And she's still asleep. But she ends up pulling that pillow in.
Oh,
And then you close the door behind you, and the second you do, you're deep in thought. Your emotions are kind of askew a bit. You're a little groggy from the night before, and all you hear is trains, baby, trains.
Oh, it's so good.
Also, fun fact: this is the first person I've been with since my wife passed, so it's a little awkward for me.
Right, that's why I said your emotions are askew. You're not sure what the protocol is here.
It's your trains, baby.
Nothing's gonna make me feel like you're not an asshole right now, correct?
Hey, I will remind you all that none of you know that this is what just transpired in that room.
No, but I want to tell. I want to tell Derek that out of game, out of character, these are the parts of Critical Role that I skip, and I'm like, something like this that makes me feel uncomfortable. I was like, I don't need this, and then I go 30 seconds ahead.
Love that.
But no, here I am.
Did someone just go woo woo? By the way, did I hear that?
Choo.
I heard
Train.
Okay, so correct.
I thought that's what I heard. I was just making sure I heard someone.
Choo choo, the train.
Yeah, no, I had no idea.
I want to look at Kared. Do I see Kared out there just holding all of his stuff?
He's definitely disheveled. I think that, Kared, I'll leave this up to you. I think you're disheveled. I don't know how much you put on in the hallway.
I would have gotten dressed in the hallway, I think, as I came around the corner here. I would have.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure if you like
my way out into here.
Yeah, nothing is perfect. Like your boots are not fully tied, that kind of thing. Like they're on, but they're not like you're not like in like you're not good to go for the day at all. I don't think.
No.
Like it's almost like like whenever you're trying to put your shoes on to go grab the mail, but you don't want to go put your shoes all the way on to grab the mail.
They smash the heel and don't tie them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everyone's done it.
Loose laces, like they're on my feet.
Or
like
when
the
you're
heels aren't smashed, but the laces are just like real loose. The tongue's like
Yep.
flopped over.
I don't know if y'all know the same thing, but when you're a kid, you just gotta run outside, so you put on your dad's boots, and they're huge as hell.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's that.
It's exactly that. Except you are a dad, and these are your boots.
Except you are a dad. You're in your own boots. And
There's a reason I leave my boots in the garage.
And these boots were made for sneaking out on
for
young
people.
co-eds.
Okay, so as you walk out, Vargas goes very loudly, "Good morning, Kared."
Oh God.
Morning, Vargas. Give me a coffee.
A coffee? Would you like? Is it just a liquid diet for you?
No, I'll take a bowl of eggs.
Can I?
A bowl of eggs? I don't.
Scrambled eggs.
That is. I can do that. And he makes you a bowl of scrambled eggs.
Hey, Kared, are you all right?
Just a little off today. It's a little weird. Vargas, if Manda wakes up, have a coffee ready for her. Tell her I'm sorry, and I take my bowl and I head outside.
Okay.
You're eating a bowl of eggs outside.
Yeah, just imagine you be like, I'm taking this.
And
eggs to go.
Just kind of go over here.
Oh man, I love this.
Again.
You see Bargus go, eggs to go. Ego.
Oh, the seed is planted.
And then you just like you see his aha moment, and he goes, "You could put 2 words in one. Egg go." Crazy. And he just laughs to himself.
Do we have room in our adventuring party for Bargus?
Please no. I can only do
Sam Malone.
I can only keep
but
this.
I don't know if we have time.
I can only keep this voice up for like once every like 5 episodes. So oh my god, sorry, my ear itches. Okay, so with that being said, we're gonna move down to Chrysocrates and Myrna, who are technically still at the shop.
All right, I'll wake up.
Grab a brush.
Put on my makeup. I'll wake up and kind of just like lean over, like, "Would you care to join me for breakfast at the tavern?"
I would love that. I would absolutely love that. That sounds delightful.
All right, so we'll head over to the bar, our tavern.
Okay. Keep trying to
I'll kind of see all of them at the bar, and then I will go straight to this table.
I'd like to think I pointed you to the table. Like I saw you come in, and I just went.
Oh yeah, I'm just like.
Kared, do you see them walk in? Like, are you are you on the side of the building or?
Trying not to be seen.
Okay, you got it. I just want to make sure. I didn't know if you want to be a part of that or not. So Myrna takes a seat. Chrysocrates, you take a seat. Bargus comes over. He's like, hello. Good morning, Mistress Myrna, Master Chrysocrates of Junefon.
Thank you.
I just saying hello. No need to thank me. I can get you some breakfast if you would like.
I would very much like that.
Would you like fruit or eggs?
Fruit for me.
And Myrna says, I'll have them combined together, please. The usual.
A woman of culture.
And Bargus just turned to goes, a woman of culture.
The fuck?
And he brings you your breakfast.
When he brings it back, I want to go. I really just want to join them, and I don't really care that I'm crashing a little bit because it's tense at the silent breakfast.
He brings you guys the breakfast, and he's like, "Today is silent breakfast day, as deemed by everyone else but me."
Oh, well then it's not really a silent breakfast then.
This is not my decision.
Look, I told him he didn't have to be silent. It got very confusing. I don't know what happened up there, but those guys are doing a thing. Can I please sit with you?
Feel free to join us.
It's true. The atmosphere is tense.
Culture. I see you are also a woman of culture.
And I'll go, Myrna, this is Mira. Mira, this is Myrna.
Oh yes, we've met.
Yeah. Hi, it's nice to see you.
How are you this morning, dear?
I'm good. I'm okay.
You look a little down on your luck. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing that you need to worry about.
Oh, I see some sadness in those eyes. You need anything, you stop by my shop, dear. We can have some girl talk.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come by later. I might talk to you.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to see someone else orders the fruit and eggs together. Never know why people waste time doing things separately.
You can finish a meal in 11 bites instead of 29. It makes it better.
Exactly, and you save calories. Energy, duh.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you get it.
You were like, I just wanted fruit.
No, this is not about you.
We're not like dissing you. I got the same thing she got with the fruit mixed with the eggs. I wanted both, but they didn't have to be separate. Just the extra work.
Explaining it is ruining the moment. Just eat your fruit.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy your company, but I think that the silent breakfast is the way to go today.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look back at the bar and just be like, what have you done?
I am out here trying to just take my mind off the silence, and everybody won't let me.
I turn around in my bar stool, just shh.
It's mainly for them, Tia. We can still chat. Don't you worry.
Okay. Just trying to talk to somebody.
A bit of playful joke. So Malachi, Danielle, you guys have finished with your fun and games, and you have the train has arrived at the station. The people have departed.
Ew.
Oh.
We've exited her tunnel.
Yes.
Ow.
Oh.
Yes. The people are seamen in this analogy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't like
Thank
that.
you for the.
I love where this is going.
Thanks for the clarification.
And this train didn't stay on the rails. Oh no, we switched things up.
Man.
Ooh, boy.
Okay, so you guys. So you guys are officially woke. You are DJ.
Hashtag woke.
Yeah, hashtag woke. You are Jaden Smith. What do you guys want to do?
Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of lay there. You know, just lay there with her. Really.
Here.
I got no plans on getting out of bed unless she does.
Okay.
Would you lie with me and just
forget the world?
Thank you, Snow Patrol.
Thank you, Sean.
Welcome.
We have been Snow Patrol. Thank you.
That was Snow Patrol.
A very good song, actually.
It is. Okay, so you guys are just you guys are gonna have a nice morning in bed together.
I like it.
As you embrace lovingly after a very passionate morning. And you guys are all good for breakfast. You guys can go venture out into the city. Where do you guys want to go? What do you want to do? Amanda is crashed. She is not waking up.
Uh-oh.
She's waking up. Sorry, that sounded. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. It sounded horrible. She is exhausted from both studying and physical activity.
She is
Truth
not
is,
waking
Kared
up.
murdered her last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you trying to do to me?
Yeah,
Mike?
slay, bitch, slay.
Dun, dun.
Hey, Mike, will Derek? I'm just curious. Will Derek have to roll for anything?
No.
Damn it.
This
I get what you're saying.
I was just praying.
Amanda Palmer is not a promiscuous female, so you are safe.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know if he knocked her up.
Mmm.
Remember how Danielle got pregnant, and Chris avoided getting.
It's in my
Chris avoided
backstory.
getting
He said he had a magic vasectomy.
It's in my. You got magic stones.
Oh, well.
Stones.
Yo, sir.
D's.
Flamio.
Everyone wrote in
Wow.
D stones at the local election. It's great. I love it. No, I don't.
I just know Chris and I had to roll
Both Chris
for
and
it,
him had
so-
to roll. And
Okay,
I don't want it to be unfair.
No, you're right. You're right. I'll tell you what. Roll me a
Shit
D20.
happens.
What?
Roll me a D20, baby.
Oh man.
I'm sorry,
Am I looking
Derek.
for a
I
high
just-
number or a low number, an even
Yes.
number? and a
Here's
high
what I'm
number?
saying. If you roll a 1 or a 2, you have
Buckle your
impregnated.
shoe.
You done blown a baby upper.
No. You,
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
I was
rolled
like,
a
right,
one
then
and a
it's herpes.
zero.
I was like,
Santa's
whoa.
herpes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bad luck.
The flat
Yeah,
thing-
let's get on the chaotic table of sex, and we'll see what you end up.
Oh, God.
Roll me a
Oof.
percentage die.
I don't
Big
even want
oof.
to know what's on there.
She's
Big
pregnant
oof.
with goblin. Crazy.
Show me goblin.
Sprained toe. One of the 100.
Sprained toe. How did that happen? You don't even want to find out, man.
Yeah, I know. It can be a lot more tragic.
13. Ooh, that's a Charlie horse.
Oh,
Yowza.
27. Oh,
gotta
he's
cr-
walking
you
with
gotta
a limp this morning.
You got a cramp right when you climax. It took you way out of it.
You're screaming for all the wrong reasons.
You ate at the buffet for lunch.
Oh.
You
Why?
went to 88 China and had a bad
Oh.
week.
It wasn't buffet. I got the wings, and
You went to a Chinese place and got wings.
I love Chinese wings. It's like $7 for.
That's
a
like
whole
going to
thing.
McDonald's and getting a hot dog, man.
$7 for a whole thing, and you got sick.
Yeah, once.
Wonder
out of,
why.
out of the dozens of times. Worth it.
You were literally just rolling the dice on that.
Literally. So what were we
Isn't
doing?
there a show called Wings?
I guess we're gonna
Yes.
go shopping
There-
now.
Yeah, so you guys,
I'm imagining Chinese wings.
so
Was
I
that
know
a
it is
Danny
getting,
DeVito? No, that was Taxi.
it is getting much later. It is getting much later in the in our evening in RL real life. If you guys want to go shopping and grab some items, if you guys have anything, I did update the shopping catalog link. If you hit if you hit that button in the journal on your Roll20 settings, there is an updated shopping catalog. It's not much different. It's just a little bit updated. I think there's one more page of stuff.
Shopping catalog link.
Or if there's something specific that you want, let me know.
God, where am I looking at this?
Oh, there it is.
Could I get a small bird?
Underneath the journal in the Roll20 chat, go.
What?
Is there like?
Could I buy one of those?
It'll say right at the top of it. It'll say shopping catalog link. It'll literally just say that and click on it.
Oh, okay. I was just being under that the whole time.
Jason,
Yeah,
you
I
might
did.
need to.
I was like, what the fuck?
Jason, you might need to look. You probably need a bedroll or 3. It'll probably check.
Look in your inventory on your character sheet. For some, it looks like you added the starting equipment 3 times.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I remember
I
you
need
saying
2
that.
more
Yeah, I remember you saying
backpacks.
that on the last one.
I was like
Yeah,
going
I
through your
probably did add
stuff.
it 3 times.
I was going through your stuff. I'm like, why does he have 3 bedrolls and 3 tents and 3 like fire starters and like flint and steel? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
And it's like, why is Cadmus 280 something pounds?
He was a Boy Scout. He's just like, I need to be ready 2 times over.
And all the time.
What's
great.
So they got the spell scroll availability. What level am I looking at?
Is that in the arcane shop?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on. Something is happening and it's not good.
Magic missile.
Oh, there's a spell, remove curse. We could have used that 2 sessions ago.
Not going to say anything about that.
I believe that those levels, they are the lowest level possible that they can be cast at.
Oh, so that's pricing, but those are okay.
Yeah, so like there's uncommon, common, uncommon, and rare like level. I don't know if you look right above the spell scroll availability, you'll see the magic items, spell scrolls, and then there's cantrip, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can only do cantrips in level 1.
And they are all normal priced.
Okay.
I don't think I really need much. I think I just want to get like 3 potions of healing and call it a day.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking the same thing. I don't really need.
Is there like somewhere I can get like a long sword, like a enchanted long sword?
Don't you already have one?
I fucking knew.
We can point you to a good blacksmith.
I'll bet that blacksmith can hook you up.
Didn't you already have a +1 longsword?
I have a +1 greatsword.
You can take it to you can take it to a blacksmith and transmogrify it.
To a longsword?
Yeah. Essentially
So
like what they did with
longsword?
if you watch Game of Thrones, they took Ned's greatsword that was Valyrian steel and split it into 2 blades.
Mm-hmm.
One's a long sword and one is a short sword or a dagger.
Could I turn it into a long sword and a short sword?
I'll say you can just turn into a long sword.
No. What about a long sword and a dagger?
Sure.
+1 long sword and regular dagger?
Yes. +1 long sword, regular dagger.
Alright, well now let's do a +1 long sword. I don't need a...
Okay.
Can I just want to buy a detect magic.
How much would that cost me?
To transmogrify, I'd probably say that's about 150 gold.
Okay.
That's a level 1 spell, so that would be 100 gold pieces.
Correct.
And then I'm gonna have to take time because I want to copy it into my book.
Okay, and you're doing detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay. And Gene, are you doing 3 potions of greater healing?
No, just potions of healing. And should I go by just the normal cost then?
Yeah, everything is the normal cost.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I already added them, so I'll just deduct that then.
I gotta remember how much it costs because it's gonna cost me more money to put like that into my book.
Where's the greater healing at?
It's there. It's there. If you when you go to your ad, if you search by potion, if you like filter it.
I'm looking for the price.
Yeah, I was looking on the list.
Okay.
I guess it's just under potions, right? It would just be considered under potions, Mike. So would it be 50?
No, it would be. Let me see here real quick.
I didn't see healing under the potion shop, but I might be completely missing it.
So it would be the 250 gold piece.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
you'll see it under potion available.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there's potion of healing. Oh, it is 50 though. The normal cost.
Regular potion of healing is 50. Potion of greater healing is 250 since it's uncommon, like Jason said.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for. Thanks, Jason.
I'll grab a.
It's like Command F.
Control F.
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot you're on a. Yeah, I forgot you're on a Macintosh.
Mm-hmm. Sexy one.
I know people don't call it Macintosh anymore. But...
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Hey, Windrick, thank you for the raid. How you doing tonight?
Awesome.
Hey.
Hail and well met. Party of 7. We're doing some shopping on tonight's episode of D&D.
Ew. Shout till you drop.
Oh, you were playing Dungeons and Dragons too. Awesome. Well, thanks for the raid, my dude. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna buy and also buy just 2 regular potions.
2 regular potions. You got it. Okay. So you're buying 2.
3 of those, and I would like to try and find something for Mira's seasickness if I can.
Okay. What's that? Is it Dramamine? Is that what it is? Or motion sickness?
Dramamine.
Dramamine, yeah, the Dramamine.
Yeah, a potion of Dramamine. A dram of Dramamine. I would say that's an uncommon. I would say that's an uncommon potion. So 250.
250. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I change my mind about that long sword and great sword?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, I know this is gonna stem from something you read. What did you find?
It just doesn't do as much damage.
That's what I thought. I knew you were gonna do that.
I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a difference.
Yeah, is it 1d8 and 1d6?
If you need, I have a +1 longsword. You can have it.
Really?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
Communication.
It does less damage than anything I can do. I have a rapier that does more damage than it. A regular ass rapier that does more damage than it.
I thought it would do more damage than it does.
Hey, Mike, I want to buy Danielle a necklace.
Okay.
From the jeweler.
Ooh, okay.
I guess it's safe to say things are getting pretty serious.
Pretty serious. Hey, can somebody tell me what a halfling, half human child is?
A quarterling.
Hey.
Oh.
3/4ling.
Doesn't have the same ring to it. So you're buying like a regular necklace?
Yeah. Well, I guess the 5 gold piece one.
Okay. Yeah.
And the last thing I want to look for is I want to find like a messenger bird.
Okay, I think you and Jason are on the same track there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get the bird if you want to get a bird. That sounds perfect.
Wait, we're getting animals? Now hold on a second.
You are an animal.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to adopt a dog.
I feel like Gene should have like a chinchilla or something.
This isn't Hogwarts. You don't get to pick a pet. Like, I'm just kidding. You can totally do that. If you want to find a pet chinchilla, I don't think you're gonna find one, but you can try.
It's a blink dog that obeys none of his commands.
Oh God. That's the perfect thing for him because the chaos animal.
I know.
If Gene's gonna have anything, it's got to be like some kind of like lizard or something that, you know, like magic from New Mutants. It's got to be something like that.
Oh shit! Can I get a snowy owl?
This is Hogwarts.
Yeah, Hedwig. You want a Hedwig.
I was just looking at what would do well in cold weather, and that just sounds so fun.
I just want a bird to transmit messages so we don't have to keep going back and forth to places.
That's half the fun.
I want a
That's
companion.
literally what we do.
Owl shoulder. That's what I'm feeling.
Owl shoulder.
Can I get a shoulder owl?
Why are you talking like
Would that
Bargus?
be dope?
Owl shoulder. Let's see here.
You get like an art.
Fire breath. Potion of fire breath. What?
That's neat.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
How do I add spells?
Potion, a disguised potion of poison would be pretty cool.
The hell is that?
Hmm?
A disguised potion of.
I was just looking at the potion shop under that potion availability.
Oh.
Moderate. Potion of poison disguised. Heroism superior healing.
yeah, Jason, you could.
Stone giant strength.
Jason, you could find.
Man, imagine you with that, Chris. Holy shit.
I would say you could.
Invincible.
That for that owl, you could. It'd be like 10 gold.
Oh, done.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, it's too much of a hassle, and I let it loose in the wild. That sounds perfect. I'll purchase that out.
What a druid sentence.
Good lord.
Perfect animal. If it. Worst case scenario, we're already outside.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, I'll let you be an animal.
This is important. What are you naming the owl?
Oh, that'll be next session.
You need to brainstorm.
No clue. No.
Need to sit on that one.
Yeah.
I'll start copying that spell. I removed the 50 gold for that already
Okay.
into my book. If I have 2 hours, if I don't, then I'll come back to it later.
Okay.
I almost want like an army of owls.
They only have 3. They have
Why don't you
3.
give this man money?
They have 3 in stock.
What'd
There's
you
3
call
in
it?
stock. I'll take one. I'll just take one of the owls. 5 gold.
Almost like a court of owls.
That's a really good graphic novel.
Oh, it's
Great
fantastic.
novel.
Man, I've never really looked at these scrolls. Tensor's floating disc?
Those are new. That's the new editions.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Thanks, Reddit.
Shout out to Reddit.
Shout out to Reddit for being the internet, essentially.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm gonna. Tibbs is gonna buy 2 potions of healing.
Can I buy Raised Dead?
Do you have the money for it?
I got 1,500.
That's one I might have. What the fuck, dude?
Dude, I haven't bought anything other than healing potions.
Murder hobo.
Literally, I've just been holding on to the cash.
Jeez, I need to is there a financial advisor in this town so I can invest some money?
Oh, please don't say those words to me.
So you're looking to invest, huh? I got an idea. I don't know if you heard of it.
I didn't actually say that.
And actually, Tibbs is actually gonna go put most of his money. He has 500 gold. Because you guys I have been keeping track of how much you give him over time. And he's gonna go put 400 down for a business license.
Awesome.
I love him. I love Tibbs.
We're setting him up for success.
Is he LLC? Is he incorporated? What's he going for?
He's gonna leave that to the book nerds.
He's already got a wagon,
leave those
business license going. This dude's taking off.
Add organizations, Tibbs Chips Inc.
And one day he'll actually make a chip. I don't know if he knows how to do that yet.
Time will tell.
He has a passion.
The NPC that said he doesn't pay taxes just went and got a business license.
Yep.
How do you think he could afford it?
That's fair.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, Tibbs pays taxes. Bolo didn't pay taxes.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, I thought Tibbs said that as well.
No, Tibbs said Tibbs said I used to be a guard. That's a big crime.
That's right. That's right.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for much really.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was worried about how much the bird was going to cost, and I don't even have to worry about that.
That's amazing. What a deal. A potion of healing is 50 gold, but a bird is 10. That's amazing.
It's a
birds
terrible
are
bird.
birds are a lot easier to make.
Yeah, we've been trying to get rid of this bird for a while now.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, when I bought the bird, could I tell if it was a willing creature? Or is it going to be
like that?
Where are you going
No.
with this, champ?
I meant because that's what I can
Wow,
use defense
Jason.
if I touch a willing creature.
Keep
I don't like that either.
That
one
still sound good.
one that sounds like a
I'm
question
just
that
waiting
Gene
for
would
Jason
ask.
to call miners.
Yeah.
Well, they're bringing it back to two episodes back. But let's be clear, that was a phrase that Ski used. It's not a phrase I ever used.
Who knows who Ski is? I see a Malachi.
Yeah, Malachi.
I would
the
say
pervert.
I would say that yes, it is a willing creature, but not when it comes to Gene.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Wait, what did I do to it?
The animal joke earlier.
Oh, okay.
It just went from straight from I don't like women. Clearly, animals is the next step.
There you go. Okay, now it's all coming back. To
It's a callback.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to you. Oh, it will be coming back to you, baby. So Cadmus, you have a snow owl.
And a raised debt.
Raised debt. Oh, you did buy that.
Yeah, I'm down to 530 now.
Nah, that's like a what, an $800 scroll or something like that?
Oh, it was 1,000. 1,000 gold piece under
Chump change
/ faith supplies. I've been saving
Is
up.
there any like enchanter that has like a ring or something that could raise my armor class, or
one to rule them all, or
one to bind them?
You know that Chrysocrates is seeing Myrna socially, and she's an enchantress.
Could she enchant a ring for me?
I'm certain she could. Have you not seen my hand wraps?
Your hand wraps are pretty dope.
You should see me when I touch myself in these things.
Ooh.
Lightning.
Ooh.
And heat.
Static electricity.
Protection or something. I don't know. Something that can raise.
We gotta hydrate.
Bump my armor class up one or two.
Hydrate.
What's your AC at now?
Hydrate.
16.
Oh, yours is.
Oh, you're right there with me.
Well, you're fine. You're fine.
But I want it to be higher.
It's way higher than mine.
Since I'm always up in it, I'd like to have a little bit more protection while I'm up in it.
That is a weird. Would it be possible, Mike, to for her to enchant that necklace I'm giving Danielle for like protection?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like that. That's a
good idea, Kared. Kared thought, shoot.
All right, I'll take everybody over to the shop.
Yeah, I want to go talk to you. I want to go talk to your chick, dog.
Then while they're all doing this, I'm gonna sit under a tree, and I'm gonna be sitting under the tree, and just for some fun flavor, I reach into my bag of tricks, and I pull out. I rolled a 7, so I'm just like hanging out with a dire wolf. I'm just petting him. He's next to me.
That's pretty damn cool.
I love it. It's like he's just like hanging out. I'm just like, I just want like an emotional support dog next to me.
A giant support.
Dire wolves are certainly emotional support.
Yeah. Are you? Did you say you're getting a dog?
No, I rolled. I received a bag of tricks once, and I can reach into it and throw out an animal. I rolled a 7, which is a dire wolf. So for the next 24 hours, I just have a dire wolf.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Remember the badger I had for a while, Jeff?
Yeah, dude. How did I forget about Jeff?
I do.
Jeff Badgewell.
Jeff Badgewell? Yeah, he was with us in the lizard castle.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot about the bag. But I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out with my dire wolf bud.
Nice.
Copy this spell into a book.
Let's see here.
Rare. So.
Oh man.
Okay, got it. Okay, you're looking for a ring of protection.
Yeah, something to just bump my AC up a little bit.
That's going to cost you 1,000 gold.
Well, never mind. I don't have that much money.
How much money do you have?
I have 957.
Do you want 100?
I don't.
You
want
can.
to spend
You could get
$1,000.
it. I would say, since you know Myrna, I just read the text. It's a little bit more than that, but I would say you could get it for like 900 from Myrna, with your association.
Amanda might help you with some money.
She's dead.
She's a struggling student.
She's not waking up.
Yeah, she's not waking up.
Oh well, then.
As
go
much
for
as
a
I
purse
talk,
or
I
something. I mean, you
misspeak
already
one
left her in
time.
No, that's. I don't know.
Mike, that's all we need. That's all we need.
I want to save my money for other things, I guess. Then 16's fine.
If you want it, I can help you out. I got like 400. spare.
No, it's fine. I don't. If I'm gonna spend money on something magical and cool, I want it to be something magicler and cooler than a ring of protection.
I'm pretty sure that Gene has a ring of protection.
Isn't he wearing it though?
Yes. But he also spent a ton of money on it once.
With as generous as Gene is, I'm sure he'll give that to you. I mean, he's very kind, and
in that case, I don't really want to buy anything. I guess I just want to visit.
Sean, put your thing down.
What's his name?
Even if I'm wearing the ring of protection, his AC is still way more than mine.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it away from Gene. I'm not even
Gene
gonna ask.
needs it to live.
Right.
I absolutely.
I wanna check in with Solarian.
Solarian?
To see if he.
Yeah, I got him in my notes.
Solarian.
Yeah.
To see if he's had any
Shady
luck
dealer looking for Kared's daughter is my note.
tracking.
Oh, that's right.
If he has any info on my daughter.
dude, every time I hear that, I think of like a melodic metalcore band name.
Solarian.
Solarian at Fubar.
So you're walking through the market, and you go to that same alleyway where you met Solarian, and he's like, you walk up and you see that he's clearly swindling somebody, and they walk away and he's like snickering to himself. And
should have had a Snickers.
And he goes,
Too far.
Jason.
Too far.
Not okay.
That's what I said. That was not okay today. Okay.
What voice did I use for Solarian? Anyway, he
To be
goes.
honest, I don't remember what voice he used.
He was a shady dealer. Use your shady dealer voice.
He goes. Hey there. You
Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson. Bingo.
Hey there.
Williams doing Jack Nicholson.
You were the Kared.
You gotta be a straight shooter.
I heard a little something about your daughter on the DL. You know what I'm saying? Come over here. I'll tell you about it.
Ooh, this is exciting.
So we found your we didn't really find her. We may know where she might be. I know that's there's a lot of vague sentences. Had to talk to my drow friends. They're
great.
They're everywhere in the Underdark. They know some things. Anyway, we think that your daughter's been brainwashed.
Sick as hell.
What?
Yeah, she's apparently joined some cult.
What kind of cult?
You're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you.
But you gotta tell me.
Yeah, I mean, you did pay me, so she's part of she joined the dragon cult.
God damn it.
But
I'll tell you what, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been like the Lawrence Welk show cult or something, you know.
But all I know is there's been a lot of youths like being brainwashed by the cult. Yeah, it's not
kids alone traveling, they're the prime targets.
Okay.
Fuck
Do
you,
you
Sean.
have any headway? Any tips on any directions, like where she might be?
Not specifically yet. We think that they're being trained at some camp, but we're not sure where the camp's at yet. We're trying to find that out. All I know is there's a girl that meets that description and name that's been working with the dragon cult, and it's not great. It's not great news. I would try to infiltrate the cult just for our own purposes, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
All right. No, no. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for finding that out.
Yeah, we and you paid me in advance, so hey, yeah. I'm gonna do you a salad and not a Caesar salad, but it's I'm gonna do you a salad here. We're gonna find your girl. I mean, I may be working, maybe not so legal terms, but I got a heart. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you.
Yeah, and I know it's not really conventional. You didn't really balk at me saying we're working with the drow. I hope that's okay. They're not really the most friendly of folk.
I don't care. I just want my daughter back.
Hey, you got it, man. By any means necessary, and those means are the drow.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
You got it. Whenever if you ever want to check back in with me, just let me know. I'm always here, but my agents, they're all over the place.
All right. Sounds good.
And he actually gives you a small note. He goes, look for anybody with this symbol on their person, and maybe they know something, maybe they don't, but they're connected to my order. And he hands you a note, and it is a serpent flying downwards, and you know that to be the mark of the Zentarum.
And that's the people that may or may not have destroyed Kyle's village or Mir's village?
Yes. You're not sure.
We're not sure.
I said may or may not.
Man. Boy, you're really giving some baggage to the Go Boys in this episode, huh?
Things are coming together.
This shit is fucking nuts.
There was a beautiful quote that Jester decided to put in the chat earlier when we were talking, Mike. When it was me and it was Mira and Ramilar?
Ramila, yeah.
Or Mila. Or maybe it was one of the guys, I don't know. But I said it's a big world, and then you said, and yet so little it seems, and Jester put that in the chat.
Oh, nice.
I like it. Fucking R.
It sounds much more profound when I hear it from someone else.
You just said it off the cuff. I was just talking to fucking Onthar or something, and I was like, it's a big world. It probably isn't say it's a big world, and you were like, and yet so little it seems. You don't even know you said it.
I didn't.
Dude, this is some crazy shit.
That's good. That's a good line.
I guess Mira doesn't know what Kared found out.
No, I don't know. I'm writing in a book with a big ass dog next to me.
This is fucking wild shit. Wild shit. And as soon as Jason finds them, lightning bolt.
He's gonna go full Oprah. I feel like Jason's gonna go full Oprah.
I got your 6.
You get a lightning bolt. You get a lightning bolt.
Yeah. Everybody gets a lightning bolt.
I'm gonna need somebody to
Palpatine over here.
Yeah, I need somebody to edit that Oprah scene where she does that, but then I just need lightning to come out of her hands. If someone could, because I've seen the edit where they do bees, and that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's bees, and then there's just bees everywhere, and the crowd's cheering, but it looks like they're screaming in horror because there's bees everywhere. It's so fucking funny. Anyway, so is there anything else you guys want to shop for? I know it's getting pretty late. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Talk to? I know you guys went to the shop. Malachi, is 900 still too steep a price for that necklace?
Is what?
900 for the ring of protection, or necklace of protection.
Yeah. Oh, to enchant it? Oh, it's 900?
Yeah.
God damn, no, I don't have that. I don't have enough.
Dude, how much do you need?
Yeah, how much do you need?
I've got 700.
I can give you 200 if you want it.
I can give you 100.
Sure?
Yeah. Money's just money, and in this game, it ain't even real. So.
Oh, I know, but
look,
it's a big deal for me.
Look, you're a big deal for me, and you're having this too. If you want some money, then you can have it.
Socrates doesn't really even understand money, so.
I will definitely get this back to you for sure.
Man.
If you guys don't mind, I just like to give her a little extra protection considering she's carrying my child.
I get it. This is not a loan. This is a gift.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope I can repay you in some way someday.
I'm sure you will. Am I just giving you 100 or 200, Chris Socrates?
I'll give him 100.
Okay, then I'll give you 100, and then.
Well, thank you both very much.
I'll get you there.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do it, Mike. So I have 1 gold piece. I have 701.
I'll give you 9 gold piece so that you have 10 gold piece.
What? Are you really?
In case you need it, yeah. 10 gold piece.
Well, thank you.
That's what got me my owl. You know what I mean?
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
And I added a
pat on the back.
Malachi.
I think what you're doing is great.
I'll give you a pat on the back and a pickpocket.
Real proud of you, Tiger.
that is beautiful.
You know.
If I could give you more, if I could give you more inspiration, I would. But you all have inspiration.
Aww,
feel inspired.
Oh,
Cool.
I don't know if you guys have caught
I
on.
really appreciate it.
I don't know if you guys have caught on, but every time we do a role-playing episode like this, everyone gets. I feel like I hand out inspiration because I'm like, that's the shit. That's the shit I love. It's completely personal preference on my part. I know every DM's different, but I love the role-playing episodes so much.
We got it
these
real
are my
early,
favorite.
but we would have got it.
They're some of the most fun.
We got
These
it
are my
real early,
favorite.
but we would have got it like 6 other times throughout the episode.
Oh yeah, you really did.
There was some real good stuff.
Malachi, I did add a ring of protection to your character sheet. I know you wanted it to be a necklace. I can homebrew it to say necklace, but just know that that's the necklace.
Well, no, that's fine. I already bought her the necklace. So, but I'll give her that and the ring of protection. I just wasn't, I wasn't trying to.
I just know that
quite yet put a ring on it, if you know what I mean.
That's what right. That's why I wanted to mention that because I was like, I don't know. A ring has a lot of nuance to that. Yeah.
But no, that's cool. Well, I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna go back and see her before we leave. So I'm not even gonna add it to my list. I'm just gonna give it to her when I see her before we leave. So should I still add it to my list?
It's already on your list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not attuned to you, but it's just on your list.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if something happens and I don't see her before we leave, then I know I got it. So.
Right.
I appreciate it. But
No problem.
I'm gonna try to go visit her before we leave.
Okay. All right. Anything else you guys want to go shop for?
No.
Nope. We're good.
I'm good.
I think so.
Tibbs is good as well. All right. Well, guys, I think that's going to be where we stop. I think you guys all collectively meet back up at the tavern, so that's where we're going to start off next time. You guys know that you guys had a great night's rest. You guys got some shopping done. You guys did an amazing job with talking and figuring out some of your potential new paths that have opened up to you. Learned some new truths, some new maybes. It was really good role playing, but so seriously, round of applause for you guys. That role playing was phenomenal. So, well done.
As yours, Mike.
Round of applause.
Are we Mr. Ryan?
Yes, we are Mr. Ryan now.
My
I'm pretty sure that's every teacher in existence.
Yeah.
Does the round of applause.
That's where Ski and I met.
I think signaturely
That
Mr.
is it.
Ryan for us.
We did meet in Mr. Ryan's class, didn't we?
Yep. Yes, we did.
7th grade, baby.
Yep.
Because I never had Mr. Ryan. So
That's why I said for us.
7th grade, Jim Ryan. That
Whenever he
guy
did,
was something else.
When he did the roll call for on the first day, he said, "Mr. Sprout," and I said, "Oh, it's actually
I
Sprout."
was in that class too.
Yeah. He said, "Okay," and then every single day for the next year, he called me Mr. Sprout. And then I got him again in 9th grade for a different class, and I walked in the first day, and he goes, "Oh, Mr. Sprout, welcome back." It's like,
dude.
9th grade is when I had him with you.
Yeah,
Mr.
because see,
Sprout.
Sean and I
It's
had him in
actually
7th
Sprout.
grade. Didn't you
Okay,
two go?
Mr. Sprout.
Was Sean in that class? I thought I was with the class. I don't remember Sean.
I know
in the
you
class.
were in the class, Go, because you borrowed my colored pencils in that class.
That was the first time I talked to you, but we weren't friends until 8th grade.
Yeah. You borrowed my colored pencils.
About that.
I only borrowed the pencils when we had to do that thing.
When we sat in the 4 squares, wasn't it us and Jerzik? Wasn't it the 4? Jerzik was in that class.
Oh, Jerzik was there, and see, I was already buddies with Matt.
I don't know.
Holy
Anyway,
shit!
but
I still remember him.
Phil
Remember that
Fun
giant? Remember that big ass plastic ear he had?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That he randomly pulled out that one day. Like, what was that? I was like, what the fuck?
What are like? I feel like teachers are just like so down to earth. They're like, I'm just gonna fuck with these kids. The youth of tomorrow is. I'm just gonna fuck with them.
Yep, that's what he did every day to me.
I would love that. I feel like because I think about myself now, like as an adult, messing with the youth is probably the best pastime. I do it to my nephew all the time. But like, if you're like, oh, it's Sprout, I'm like, okay, Sprout. And I would just, in my head, I'd be like, this is the funniest shit ever. This kid's getting so frustrated. And it's not illegal. This is the best day ever.
That shit was the funniest to me. Oh, I was dying when you did that.
Dude,
Mr. Sprout? It's actually Sprout. All right, Mr. Sprout. I've lost it.
Dude, I forgot about Mr.
You
Ryan,
just put
too.
your head down, you're just like, fuck.
Another year of this.
I love that
I
Derek's
forgot
just
about
like,
Mr.
yeah, this is
Ryan,
great.
too, with the freaking, if you'd clap, he was like, no, just a hand.
Yeah, give a hand.
Just a
No,
hand.
no. Just a hand.
What a dad. What a
That dude
total
was
dad. I
something
love that.
Oh, man.
All right. All right, well, guys, guys on the internet, thank you so much for everything.
Thank you, guys.
We love you guys. Thank you for sticking it out with us through the role playing episodes. It's a lot more fun for us to play than it is to watch. I'm sure it's a lot of fun, but we greatly enjoy it. Thank you for everybody that stopped by, hosting us and rating and all of the subs and everything. It really does help more than you know. So we greatly appreciate that. And if there's anything that you guys want to learn about, look up, or anything, there is the Discord right there. There is also a link to what D&D actually is. There's another link to our characters and another link to our YouTube page. Please check it all out. We love you guys so much, and we will talk to you very, very soon. So guys,
cheers.
Raise your glasses, say goodbye. We'll talk to you very soon. Have a wonderful evening, y'all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Bye.